Try not to fall, try not to lose any hope that the dawn might bring. Losing faith in me and everything I do, but now we'll be okay. We're alright, and we're not coming down. There'll be no holding on, and we say that we're all letting go. Feel me now, for all time.
Oh, I didn't realize I was muted. I'm back though. Sorry guys, I didn't realize I was muted. I was doing the whole intro of like, what's up, hi, and I was doing it during the drop and I thought I was being like a DJ and then you guys couldn't hear anything. Damn, that's kind of cringe. Oh well, we're here, we're gonna have a good time. And I'm just gonna take my daily medicine. And then I want to watch the recap video. Any new world records that I've missed? Any new world records that I've missed? Since the recap video, of course, is the first thing on my YouTube, right? Lars got world record by one jump. Somebody link me the VOD so we can check that out, okay? Also, nobody... Can I do this? Hold up. I don't want you guys to... There you go. I know you guys like the dark theme way more. Alright, so we're gonna watch this video. Okay. Cool streamer? It was Finster, okay? He's a friend. Alright guys, let's do it. Let's watch some Deep Dip. Let's have some fun. My mom is no longer visiting either. Which means that I'm able to not have somebody look at me while I stream. That's great. Alright. Let's watch the video, guys. This is the recap video. Do I pause the music? And turn down the music a little bit, I think. What is this? Is this new bottleneck? Oh my god, I gotta see this. Oh yeah. People are struggling. It was not a bottleneck. Okay. Wait, what did it say? Elcon got PB. Hold up. Elcon got PB today and showed some new tricks. Okay.
Correct your line to the left and... Oh, Elcon actually landed to the left to begin with. Interesting.
I am very, very scared of the background music, guys. I am so sorry. I just really don't want to get copyright striked on YouTube. Alright, go. Let's see. Wicked 360 barrel roll. Nice jump. Clean. So this is his PB. You can see his PB over on the left side of the screen, right? We live in your walls? Okay. But yeah, thank you guys for joining so early. Like, I just started stream. I usually start a little bit earlier than this, but I thought, you know what? It's more interesting to start stream a little bit later now because people are going to be on later. What are the odds you chuck this beer? I don't have a beer on me. I'm sorry. We're all looking at you. Oh, that's the... Oh, thank you. Okay, we have the VOD ready. Good. All right, so we'll watch that VOD once the video's done. Did Elcon do the booty bounce here before? Oh, let's see. Oh, he cut it? Oh, yeah, no, that's right. Elcon has his very own cut here. I completely forgot about that. Oh, that's sick. Okay. Hold up. So he's not going to go for the cut. He's going to go for this line. And then he's going to do the rail thing. Okay. Or what? I've not seen this line before. Okay. Okay. I've not seen him do this. He jumps up. And then this... Okay, this is where he jumps over. Yeah. First look at intended route. Not lying. That... Yeah. Actually. Oh, he failed it. So he wants his... He wants his wheel... on the ledge, right? And then he wants to climb over the ledge. Take it confirmed some cuts on 13 were intended. Yeah, I think the mapper said that a while ago as well. It's pretty cool. That might also be why the floor is so long. Because it was actually intended to get cut. But yeah, he's going to get one wheel up, and then he's going to jump straight to the water, right? I still think that's crazy. Because it's so risky. Why would you do that? I don't know how often he gets that, though. In my opinion, it looks like the booty bounce is going to be more consistent and less scary. Because if you fail it, you can always set it up again. Does he get to floor 14? I mean, it's getting close. Can you link the video? I will definitely link the video. I can do it while we watch it as well. I usually just link the video at the end of the video. But look at that. Okay, jump up left. Still a PB though, it looks like. So he's really close to 14. Oh, and a really quick save. Hazard is the first driver to reach floor 15. Okay. And you're saying Lars beat this? Also, I can't have sound on when Hazard is... Hey, Flakeni!
Oh, Daddy.
Oh my god.
Don't do this to me, Daddy.
I hate this alert. We need to change the alert. My mind is dying every time I hear it. How am I today? I'm doing great, thank you very much. I did not feel bad at all. Hazard's stream is muted in this video. Yeah, that is probably a good idea because the creator of the video now is a YouTube partner, which means that he can actively monetize the videos. I don't know if he does though, because I have obviously YouTube Premium, not sponsored, and because of YouTube Premium, you know, I don't have to worry about ads, I guess. Why would they make intended cuts? I don't know, because you know. Why not?
Daddy.
Oh, the same again?
Don't do this to me, Daddy.
Yo, Ellie, how was your vacation? Oh, that jump is so scary. But are you home? Welcome home if you're home. Okay, he's setting it up again. Luckily, if you fail that part, it's so easy to get back. Look at that. What is that alert sound? I don't know. My mods are the worst. That's what it is. That's a back-to-back tier 3 though. So thank you guys. I appreciate that, Flakeni and Ellie. That's very, very, very kind. Did anybody win yet? No. So it looks like Lars, from what chat says, is the. It looks like Lars is the furthest, but we'll have to see. So we have his VOD ready, and we're gonna check out the world record after this. But other than that, what I watched last time from yesterday is that Hazard had the world record, jumping over here to floor 15. I'll take you guys through floor 15 and floor 16 together, so you guys can figure out with me how to do the floors and what parts of the floors have the cruxes where you really have to watch out, and specifically where I assume that we're gonna see the most issues when it comes to people almost finishing deep dip. Because as you can see here, Hazard didn't quite make the jump. You can set it up quite easily again though. He's gonna rotate back and do that starting jump again. Luckily that isn't too hard to set up. But there are a few jumps here on 15 that are gonna be really difficult. Hazard almost one-shot most of the floor. But then on floor 16, that's where we're gonna see a couple of really, really difficult jumps that I assume that people will fail on. Because if they're not, I don't know. Why am I watching the video? Because it's a really good recap from things that not only I have missed, but also that other chatters might have missed, right? Because my job is mostly to let you guys know what's happening and who's done what, so we can all keep up with the dips of the deep, because not everybody can watch every stream all the time. Because I can't be bothered of... I'm not going to make these videos on my own. This guy takes 6 hours a day is what he said. 4 to 6 hours a day making these videos. And I think it's great to recap content. I don't have 4 to 6 hours extra every day outside of streaming 4 to 8 hours a day as well. That's not really possible for me. There's only so many hours a day that I can possibly make content. This is the jump he failed. I don't think he makes it up there again, if I remember correctly. That jump is... So, I mean, we'll take a look at it when we get in-game again. But Bren assumed that you would have to start from the dirt here, and then you'd get lower gear on the plastic. Because if you keep lower gear, you have more acceleration on plastic, right? So Bren was like, okay, if you start from the corner and you drive, that might be easier. Hazard thought, you know what, he wants to get speed and do the jump. So he went for speed, didn't get the angle though. And that's going to result in him falling. But I mean, different approaches, right? I think Bren's approach with going for the lower gear and getting the jump might be better. But it's 100% going to be easier at least. That's the problem. You're effectively stealing his 6 hours of work so you can make more content. No, his 6 hours of work is definitely not stolen by me. I think since we linked the videos and such, I actively promote his channel is what I think. And also, on top of that, me watching an 11-minute video is not going to affect anything that he does. I promise you. Like, definitely not. I only found out about these videos from this stream and have been watching them ever since. See, that's what I mean. Like, it's about helping each other grow, right? And this guy is doing incredible content, and I love that I'm able to showcase it. Hey Zimzy, how you doing? Good to see you. And also, on top of that, Rose, actually, the creator of these videos have highlighted me in the videos as well, and also said that they are really appreciative that I want to watch them on stream. So even the creator of the video has greenlit, not only greenlit, has praised for us to watch it. So I'm pretty confident that it's a-okay. I've been in the hospital for the last 2 days. Could you kindly give me a summary so you can catch up? Floor 15 is where we're at. There's going to be a bunch of difficult jumps at floor 15. I will go in the map in a moment, and we are going to look at some of the difficult jumps so that you can follow along. Currently, the top 3 contenders are going to be Hazard, Bren, and Lars. And we're going to take a look at Lars' world record in a moment, so you also know exactly where the world record is, because I haven't seen it either. Okay. So Bren here almost making it to 15 as well. That jump is, I really did not think that was the intended route to do it. I don't think Bren has any copyrighted music though, so we can have a little bit of sound on here. But it is the intended way to do it, which is absolutely cracked, because that looks super difficult. That looks super difficult, but there, jump left and land, and then Hazard figured out that if you, instead of, you know, like a general assumption from this jump is that you jump to the left in the pool, but you actually don't. You have to jump out to the right, away from the pool, and then the boosters are gonna carry you backwards. Unfortunately, yeah, Bren hit the corner of the block, and then dead turtled in an incredibly unlucky series of events. I have no idea how he dead turtled that. On plastic as well? Ain't no way, dude. Ain't no way. Ooh, that is a far drop.
As we say, I don't know the saying, but as I can imagine the saying is, luck, no. No, luck.
I'm gonna assume he's gonna say, skill is when luck becomes usual, right? That's what he's gonna say.
Whatever.
Oh, he didn't even say it? Yeah. That was inspirational. That was beautiful. Leaderboard, Hazard, Bren, Lars. My understanding is that Lars now has first place, right? So this is outdated from, what, 15 hours ago, because people are so fast at climbing the tower, it's not even funny. Is virtual top 5 now? Here, I'm linking the video in the chats, guys. Go ahead give him some love. Give him a subscription, which I've also done, and maybe a comment if you would like so. Also, hey, look at me, my own video is getting recommended. All right, so other than that, I promised we were going to take a look at the world record. So, boom. Let us take a look. Also, just quick disclaimer, if you guys are unaware, because there has been some drama by chatters about whether or not watching other people's content is okay. Every single person that I watch, or especially if I drag up their stream, I've asked them about it, and they are more than happy for me to watch, okay? Just letting you know. You linked the Lars VOD to where he got to floor 15? Alright, so let's watch Lars. He's almost at floor 15 here. Okay. Virtual with the outside chance as well. I think Virtual has a chance definitely, also because he's putting in so many hours. Yeah, go ahead and check out the video, guys. He's also like he's doing a lot of great for the community, so to follow along on what's happening. I like the videos. But yeah, he's getting really close here to floor 15. He's taking his time to like figure out the line, which is understandable. We are just gonna skip ahead a little bit and see. Okay, he's gonna line it up now. All right, let's see it. There's another newer recap video I missed. There is? He made another video within 15 hours. That is incredibly close. Maybe with the booster? Is he gonna make it up? Or maybe to the right, there's the ramp. Is, I guess, what he's going for. Okay, maybe the ramp is gonna save him. Huh. I mean, okay. This might take a while. Let's... Okay, he ends up going for the booster. Oh my god, it worked! That's clutch. That's crazy clutch. False news? Ah, that's fair. Don't worry, false news. Fake news. Is he gonna one-shot this as well? Like, everything from this point on is his PB, right? So it's understandable that he takes some time. He's probably also gonna watch a VOD before doing this jump, is what I'm guessing. So, we're just gonna watch. We're gonna skip a little bit ahead. Oh my god, he's sitting here for like 5 minutes. Alright, let's see it. I mean, it's understandable because you want to make sure that you do it right. Okay, he gets it. Very nice one shot. And that's the ledge that Bren also hit, which is super easy to hit. So you have to do some finicky movements while you're upside down to make sure you don't hit that ledge. And then this is just a simple jump over to floor 15. Right? So, well, when I say it's a simple jump, what I mean, it's probably still difficult, right? But it's one of the easier jumps, I'm going to assume. And also on top of that, it's very obvious what you have to do. Just low air time and get the jump. That's not difficult. What is difficult, though, is all of floor 15 and all of floor 16. Shallow Dip also came out, which looks like a lot of fun. Lars was streaming this earlier, I think. If you want to try Shallow Dip, I super, recommend you guys to try it. It's really good. And it's super fun and definitely completable. This is a quick recap of Lars. I don't know if he's going to get world record, but he definitely is getting a huge PB. Huge PB. All right. Let us see him. He's scouting the entire floor, I think. And he's just making sure he knows what to do. We are just going to skip ahead until he starts driving, which is... Jesus Christ. Okay, there. Yeah, he's been there for like 10 minutes at this point. But that's fine. I think there's two reasons to really slow down your play when you're on PB. And one of the most important ones is that you control your heart rate and your nerves, right? Because you got to be really calm and collected to do these jumps. That is a great 360. Oh my god, that is... Okay. A little bit lucky that he didn't end up turtling. Okay, second place. Hazard made a few more jumps, though. So, Hazard made it over to the water after, like, these 3 jumps. There's a sequence of 3 jumps. 1, 2, 3. That Hazard one-shot as well. And we're gonna see that Lars is gonna try these. Okay, he's lining it up. I think this is the run. Okay, line it up again. Bren made it here too, but it wasn't streamed by anyone. Oh. That's unfortunate. Well, I'm going to be here to stream. I also talked to Bren today regarding watching his stream when he gets far. And Bren, of course, said that, you know, when he's not chatting or stuff like that, like, when he gets up to the high floors, he definitely is fine with people casting because it's the high floors. So I was like, yeah, that sounds great. I just didn't want to spectate him without asking him first, right? So this right here, by the way, is tied world record by Lars. And now we're going to see if Lars makes this jump. This is where Hazard failed by taking a lot of speed from the water. So we're going to see if Lars is going to elect to go for the lower gear. Or if he's going to jump with speed. He's going to jump with speed. I haven't... To my knowledge, this is tied world record. And if he makes the jump, he's technically world record. Yep. That's world record. That is world record. Lars officially has world record. Which I think is the first time he's gotten it, right? Second time? He made that jump earlier. No, this is earlier. This is a VOD. He had world record on 13. Ah, okay. But yeah, really cool that Lars is so competitive here. So is he going to do the cam 7 trick to see if he's lined up perfectly? There is obviously a trick where if you go from cam 3 into cam 7 and you just press forward, you can see exactly the line that your car is going to take if you PF. And I'm going to assume that he's going to line up with the cam 3, cam 7 trick. Yeah, this is a ridiculous jump. But let's see if he makes it. Okay. Okay, maybe he doesn't cam 7 from cam 3. I guess it's not that necessary. Why is Lars alone on the server? I'm guessing that Lars played offline for this. It's a 3-horse race now. I mean, I do think that other people are also getting really close. And the progress is definitely going to stagnate on floor 16. So, this is a thing that floor 16 is incredibly difficult. People were stuck on floor 14 for 3 days. if people are not stuck on floor 15 or floor 16 for multiple days, I'm gonna be so confused. Because how the hell are you not stuck up here for longer than you're stuck down here or stuck down here? But whatever. He's just checking out how to do this. We are gonna skip a little bit. I don't know how long it's gonna take. Oh, there you go. Oh, sideways. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's close. Is he gonna be able to make it? Oh, this is a far jump. Is this outside? No, it's not. For 10? Oh no, you can't save that either. Pain, dude. Alright, floor 7. Damn, dude. That is such a far jump. But okay, I'm guessing that's world record. That is world record. That's such a hard jump as well. What I think we're going to do now is we're going to jump on the server, and then we're going to be looking at the line that people are going to take. We're going to look at floor 15. We're going to look at floor 16. Also, did Virtual get a new PB? I don't know where Virtual's PB is, but I would love to see it. You maybe want to go sideways. There's no way to go sideways. The pipe forces you to go straight. But yeah, let's... I mean, we'll just open this up in the server. Right? And we will do that right when I have opened the game. Because as the professional streamer I am, I did not open the game yet. Just give me a moment. So we're gonna jump on the server. Okay, for whatever reason, Ubisoft is having a meltdown. Alright, good. I think virtual PB... Oh, there's hydrate. Thank you. Virtual PB is 1490. I would love to check out Virtual's PB if anybody has the VOD or knows when it is. That was an impressive run by Lars. And I'm very excited to see if he's going to get another PB later today. Alright, let's jump in game. Okay. Here we go. I'll turn off the music a little bit. We're just quickly going to take a look at floor 15, floor 16, and then we can watch Virtual's video. On his PB. I'm down for that. Did you try the desert car? I did. I have a video on YouTube about it.
Yo, let's go. Thank you all for being here. I really do appreciate it. You're all amazing. Beautiful faces in chat.
Yo,
thank
Fniff.
you guys.
Thank you for the raid. And Proxy, how you doing? Hello. Hope you're having a great day. Hey. Well, what did Fniff? Hello. What did you play? Let's jump in the actual dipping of the deeps. Pop. There you go. Room. Password. You guys are not gonna know it. You're casting your new TFT tournament. Oh. That's cool. Oh, it's Daniel? Hello. Hello, Raiders. How you guys doing? Hey, Yale and Sam from YouTube as well. How's the YouTube chat doing? Hope you guys are having a great day as well. I think we're gonna go ahead and watch the upper floors real quick. And I'll take you guys through exactly what it is that Lars, Hazard, and Bren are all facing at this moment in time. This is floor 16. What do we have? 15. Here we have 15. All right, so we already... I mean, we'll take it from the start. Right? So floor 15 starts here. Okay, for whatever reason, I can't go backwards. Why am I not allowed to go backwards? Hello? It only works when I'm in spectator, I guess. Whatever. Doesn't matter. We just go up. We'll go up again. Go up. Oh, it's so high up, dude. It's crazy. Alright. I know where we are now. Alright. 416. 15. Sorry. Let's take a look. Virtual PB from 4:04:35. I'm guessing 4 hours and 35. Because it's always the ending of his stream that he PBs on. Alright, that's great. That is great. Oh my god, I hate doing this. I have to fly up there again now. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay. Where are we? We are over here at the start of the floor. Good. So, we already watched Lars' run. Now, what we're going to watch is floor 15, guys. Okay? We're just going to take it from the top. We start here. Drive. Jump over. Don't drive into the dragon yet, because you want to use this cone. Barrel roll over here. Then set up from this corner. Drive around. Land. Jump. Land. Barrel roll. Bounce. And land. We've already seen this multiple times. Okay, so we know how this works. Now, world record is jumping up here. So from here, I don't 100% know why Lars fell off the side, because you would assume if you just jump straight that the car would just go straight. So I don't know why he went off the side. Do you guys have an idea? I'm guessing it just has to do with him not lining it up perfectly. But I am a little bit confused. Is the beam completely centered? It definitely looks like it is. Yeah. I think he plastic bounced on the ramp here, maybe. Oh, so the ramp pushed him to the side. Well, it could be that it's just random, and you might just fall off for no reason, even if you're doing it correctly. Okay. Well, maybe we'll see them go a little bit slower next time. I mean, you are required to have enough speed to bounce over here, though. But we'll see. We'll see what they do once they get over here again. But either way, we know that they have to bounce over here. And from here, they get speed, take the booster, drive into the wall. And when you drive into the wall, you get shot up into the air, you do a backflip, and you avoid the big hole. Don't hit the hole. Should be fairly self-explanatory. If you hit the hole, you fall into the void. We're gonna see people hit the hole. I will be incredibly surprised if we don't see anybody fall in here. But if we don't, I mean, that's great. I'm not gonna, not gonna get mad about that. Now, gain speed, drive around, jump here, get speed, jump down, drive into the dragon booty, fly through the dragon, get all the way up to the top, and then jump out the ear of the dragon into the start of the end. Now, this is where I thought floor 16 started. I have been corrected, and apparently it doesn't start here. It starts a little bit higher up. So, continuing floor 15, I don't know what this is going to say either. Continuing floor 15, you drive on the saucers, or the atoms, or whatever these things are supposed to be. Drive, 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 and then you go this way around to jump up here. The juicers. Yeah. Again, is this where the floor starts? I still don't know. Because, I mean, I'm gonna assume that this is where the floor starts. I don't understand why it didn't start down there. Still 15. Anyways, you jump down here, land in an ice slide around, and then get enough speed to make it up here. You need to land with speed up here, because I don't know how you're gonna save this if you don't land with speed. You land with speed up here, and then you do a ice slide, 360, land down here, and then get this huge gap. This is a massive gap that you have to jump. It is so much speed that you need. Or you jump up here, and then you slow down. Hopefully don't fall off. At least they made some railings so you don't fall off. This is after the dragon. And then last things last, you gotta drive on the snake. It's pretty self-explanatory. You just drive on the snake and make it up here. And then this is where people say floor 16 starts. That means floor 15 is so far. That is crazy. Anyways, once we made it up here, we drive up. So this is the start of floor 16. We're gonna go through floor 16 step by step. It might take a little bit, and you're gonna have to write this down because it will be on the test later. But yeah, floor 15 is huge. Anyways, you gain speed up, and then you drive backwards. You have to drive backwards because otherwise you're not gonna be able to get through these boosters. Hello. Here, and then what's gonna happen is that we just now that you're here, please don't fall off at this point because that sucks so bad. I'm visiting Denmark with my friends a few months ago. Oh, in a few months. Hear the name, as we've forgotten it. It's called Heidi. Hades. Is what the bar is called. Oh no, the beer challenge. Sorry, the beer challenge. That's a different one. Hades is where I play beer pong. The beer challenge is called, it's called, I don't remember. I am so sorry. I might think of it. If I think about it, I'll say it. All right, guys. So from here, boom, you drive, you gain the speed, you drive up the ramp, and then you'll go off the ramp. Not off the ramp as to jump away, but off the ramp as you enter this loop, drive in the middle, fly off, jump to the left. And apparently, if you jump to the left, it looks like you have to fly into the hole and crash right here. Because it does look like if you don't crash there, you are not going to be able to stop. Because you have so much speed. Right? So you crash here. Bren is at 12. We will look at Bren right after I'm done with the wall. Sorry, with the floor 16. So you crash into the wall. Alright. You drive up. Go here. Jump over. Fairly simple. Then what you have to do is you gain speed. And then you have to hang 2 wheels on the corner up here. Right? Is there a message on the sign with the arrows? No, I don't think so. It's just a bunch of text. It says strats, black. I think it's just a bunch of words for black. Because it's a black sign. Right? Anyways. Boom. I think it's just a bunch of different words for black in different languages. Anyways, let's go. You have 2 wheels here. You have to hang 2 wheels on the top, okay? You have to hang 2 wheels on the top and then drive sideways all the way around.
Deep 2 has been amazing. Thanks for casting.
No problem, I got you. Here. And then this is to flip your car back on its wheels so you don't... what is it called? So you don't turtle. Redsky, thank you for the 19 months. I appreciate it. Anywho, now you've made it over here. You're getting further in the map. Oh, we have ads. Yikes. Yikes. You guys said that Bren was on 12. Alright, let's take a look at Bren before he inevitably completes the map and we don't get to see it. As we're watching Bren, how does he look at it? I can't point at it, but look up here. He has a stable 240 FPS. This machine is from NASA. It's not moving. It's not even, it's just, it's 240 FPS and nothing else. What? Oh, it dipped below 200. Ah. Garbage PC. That is wild. He's got such a good PC for this. Yeah, he has one program on the PC, true. But yeah, he's zooming through floor 13. I thought he was on floor 12. I guess that was not true. And now he's on floor 13. And he's driving really fast. He is full sending everything, just like we know Bren to do. Up, up, fling. Very nice. Live? This is live, yes. Also make sure, like, Bren is also live, so make sure to, like, also watch his stream, of course. Like, I'm watching Bren right now, right? His stream title is I Need to PB. No mic, no cam, classic. So I'm guessing he needs to PB. And we're gonna watch it. We're gonna watch him. We're gonna watch him PB. Floor 14, guys. Floor 14. He is clean with it. You're absolutely correct. He is very clean with it. What if he doesn't PB? Well, he needs to, is what he says. Okay? He is being safe with it. Because obviously, if you fall in the hole, you are going to lose a bunch of height. 13 minutes to floor 14 is cracked. You're correct. Is crazy. I don't understand how he's so fast. Let's not think too hard about it because our brains might explode. Nice backflip. Clean. Left and then into the wall. I mean, I don't know how he does this, man. Clean. He doesn't give himself time to doubt himself. I think you're right, but I think he has so much faith in his abilities that, you know, he knows these jumps are some of them are easy for him. He lines it up immediately. It's almost like he's speedrunning a regular map, you know? Low jump, left, half pipe into backflip, wall ride. Love to see it consistent again with it. Confidence is key. Yeah, he just has to, like, I'm sure he's telling himself, I can do this. I can do this. You have to do 30 minutes of 0 mistakes to get here. I don't know if he has had any mistakes happen this run, but 30 minutes is kind of cracked already. Oh, okay. No, he can save this. Quick thinking. He can drop down left if he wants to, or if he has any other way to do it. he is trusting the car not to move that much. I would be giga scared. Alright, so this seems like an intended save. So he might lose a little bit less. Okay, that's good. Okay, so at least he hasn't completely lost all progress on 14. He doesn't have to do the overwall. But he'll do the rest. He'll do the rest of the run. Unfortunately, can't really put sounds on because he plays copyrighted music, and that is not really something I can just, you know, mute on YouTube. You have yours capped at 144 hertz or FPS, but that makes sense if you don't have a 240 monitor. But there are people in the chat that probably has like 500 hertz monitors because you guys are over killing it. There's no reason for you to have a 500 hertz monitor. 500 hertz is not necessary. How does music copyright work on Twitch? I'm talking about YouTube. YouTube will is continuously monitoring your stream. How's your wife doing? She's still imaginary. Wall ride, very nice. 144 is enough. I think so. You got a 280. I got a 240 as well. I like the 240, but anything more than 240 seems aggressive. The wall ride trick is cool. It definitely is. What height are we at? Bren doesn't have his height tracker shown, but this is floor 15. Oh, sorry, 14. Going into floor 15 soon. 500 hertz monitor is having yeah, I mean, it's also technically 500 hertz monitor is like future proofing as well, technically, because you know, you never know if it's gonna be something that you can have on all games, like having 500 FPS. My PC, there's no way I can do 500 FPS on multiple games. Let's see it. Upright. He's gotten way more consistent with that. He failed that jump so many times before. Nicely done. Okay. One more jump. One more difficult trick. And he has floor 15. Okay, that was not the difficult trick. The difficult trick is this one. Okay. Please. Please get it. No! No! Oh, but a nice landing. Okay, okay. Oh, fine. We're not... Okay, we're not dead. We're still kind of almost where we were before. Woo! You're going goblin mode again? I usually sit like that, yes. Alright, we're still on floor 14. That is not that far of a jump. Or of a loss. Should have used 5 minutes there. What do you even have to do? You have to ride the ceiling. And on the ceiling, there's some boosters that will throw you back. So what you actually have to do is you have to drive up the ramp and then turn to the right. And then hope the boosters grip your wheels and throw you back into a pool of water. Free practice, you're right. There's a clip of Bren's settings. If you want to, you can post Bren's settings in chat. I'm sure that some people would like to use the same. If you guys don't know, the way I play Trackmania is directly copied from a player named Riolu, who ended up being a cheater for 10 years. But, I mean, still, his settings work. And I think Bren uses the same settings for the controller. So, inadvertently, I also copied Bren for the settings. I don't have a slow-mo button on my... No, that's not what I meant. That is not what I meant, okay? How am I today? I'm doing great, thank you, thank you. Is it pronounced Janik or Janik? No, Janik is how my username is pronounced. Alright, boing. Double boing. 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 Very nice. Okay. So hopefully he makes the cone jump again. What do different settings in Trackmania change? Like, for example, which button do you accelerate on and which button do you brake on? I believe Bren and I both use X here to accelerate and square to brake, or some variant of that. He might use square to accelerate and X to brake, but it's some variant of that. Using the actual buttons to Oh, okay, Unturtle. Oh, wait, he's... Oh, yeah, thank God. Thank God. Thank God. Nice. That's close.
I'm getting grumpy.
Yo, Zwenzy.
Good afternoon. Casting going great.
It is. Thank you for the 13 months. I appreciate that. Oh, it's close to another turtle, but he made it. So you accelerate and brake with the same finger. Yes. I use... And I'm pretty confident Bren does the same. Thumb and... like you use one part of the thumb to accelerate and the other part of the thumb to brake. Why not the triggers? Because Trackmania doesn't have analog input. So it's not like the game recognizes if you press the trigger halfway down. It only recognizes like either you're accelerating or you're not accelerating, right? So I think there's more control in using the buttons. You could also argue that using the what are the L1 and R1, they also kind of work the same. I don't think that's anything wrong with that. But don't use the back like R2 and and L2. Don't use those. What is he doing? Oh, he's watching a VOD. He's watching a VOD. Look at the inputs. Look at the inputs. Accelerate, drive to the right, left tap. He taps left when he hits the roof. He taps left when he hits the roof. Is he watching his own VOD? Oh, he's checking out what he's doing wrong? That's actually kind of smart. Everybody's learning? Yes. I think this is also something that athletes actually do in sports, is that they videotape their games or in mistakes and they try to learn from them. So, pretty goated move. It's smart. I think it's a good idea. I think, yeah, recording yourself helps you find mistakes and helps you see where you can... I mean, that's the whole reason that coaches exist, right? So what a coach does is analyze your game and then tell you what went wrong or what went right. And then they will show you in a replay, usually. I think that's very common. Yeah, 100%. All right, so this is the mistake. Did he do a left tap? Yes or no? Yay or nay, left tap? Yay or nay for the left tap? Because for whatever reason, it didn't push him back. Oh, he's watching it in like giga slow motion. Okay. Right. Hit the roof. Brake left. Uh-huh. Did Hazard brake that much? Like, look at Hazard's brake key. Does he brake all the way through that? No, he doesn't. Is there a button to change gears? No. There's no way. Yeah. Oh, he's checking. So these dots are default movement. It looks like he might fall off again. Right? Like, it might push him off the side. And it might take a very, very long time. Well, I don't know how long it will take, but... Default movement... Seems to be... Yeah, it seems to be... Maybe pushing him back. Blue is 10 minutes. And red is what? Yo, so he might land down here. So blue dot is 10 minutes. I think he might be fine. I think he might be fine. But while we wait for Bren to unturtle, I will take you guys through the rest of floor 16. Because we still need to look at floor 16. Actually, what I'll do is... here, I'll do like this. And then like this. I will take you through floor 16 from the start again, just for the people that arrived while we were talking about it. So the very last floor, the very, very last floor starts up here. Bop, 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 jump, jump, jump. Snake. All right, boom. This is the start of the floor. Okay. And this floor is unbelievably difficult, I think. I'm gonna walk through it, no problem. And I'm also gonna say where I think that people will have the most likelihood of just falling. So you start the floor, you get met with this. I don't know what this is. There might be a meaning behind it. I have no clue. I think it mostly is just showing you the way. I'll also show you guys what the difference between the end and the finish is, so don't worry. So, first things first, you drive up and then drive backwards to get through these boosters, because you have to drive backwards through these boosters. And then you accelerate, 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 drive up, and then jump off to the right. So if your car is here, you jump off to the right, and then you continue the loop here around, and then you jump from this ramp over into the hole here. If you don't hit the hole, you're gonna fall off, fly off, I think. But yeah, I expect people to fly off this transition. The transition from driving here to driving here seems crazy difficult. I don't know if it is. That seems crazy difficult. But we'll see. We'll see. I think we're gonna see people fall off there. Then you make it over here. You drive up. And you jump over. And then this is another one that I think... I mean, we might not actually see people fail here. It's difficult because the mappers being very, very generous. This was tested, yes. And that was the first jump, by the way. But yeah, either way, the mappers were really generous here because they've made it so that you can drive to the right and then you can place your two wheels on the corner and drive around and then fall off here. And you can do this continuously to practice the trick where you drive on two wheels, okay? So really nice of the mappers to put in a practice wall so that when you're ready, you can jump up and go to the left and place your wheels on the wall here. And then you can drive around the wall. You have to only have two wheels here and the other wheels are down here, right? And then you drive sideways, 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 all the way around. And then you get placed on your wheels here. Right? I think it's great. It's great that they added a practice wall here. That's why I'm saying that maybe this isn't as bad as it looks. It's a very, very difficult trick. But they have a practice wall right here. So, I mean, you can spend 20 minutes here just getting 100% down for the thing. And then go for it. And maybe you'll be fine. Either way, once you make it over here, you jump down to the right. You keep the speed. You jump up over here. And then you jump up over here. This is probably a pretty difficult line to hit. It doesn't look that bad because you can probably just jump into the wall, right? So if you aim for the wall here, you should be fine. Okay. Then we drive up, jump to the left, and then this is another place where I can't read the route. Okay. I don't know what to do here. I know where to go, but I don't know how the players are going to do it. You guys tell me what you think is the right thing. Oh, Bren fell? No way. Oh, okay. Let's go. Let's watch. Let's watch. Bren saved it. What a god. What an absolute god. Bren, the deity. We go again, guys. Thanks for letting me know. Default movement to the rescue. Okay. Can you go around? Fly around of the edge of the map. What do you want to see? What edge of the map? Free practice again? Yeah. He's gonna fly through this again. Not a problem. Also, cheers to everybody in chat. I'm gonna say that this is not a good drink, by the way. I feel like I'm one of the people that can taste aspartame. I don't know why. Aspartame, I feel like I can taste it. Wall ride, backflip, that looked really scary, but he got it. Aspartame is the in sugar-free drink. In a sugar-free drink, they usually use aspartame as like the sweetener. And I feel like I can taste it. It doesn't taste well. Is it impossible to turtle in the water? Yes, you cannot turtle in water. I mean, boing. You can definitely boing, boing. You can definitely land in a turtle in water. And then if you don't do any inputs, then yes, your car will remain turtled. But as long as you just do any inputs, the car is going to unturtle. I will show you the end. So I'm running through floor 16. When Bren is done with this attempt, we will run through floor 16. I will show you guys what floor 16 looks like and also what the difference is between the end and the finish. Just so there's absolutely no confusion going on. Jump, jump. There you go. He's getting really close. One more jump and he's back to where he was a moment ago. You guys saying he's going to try the Lars strat? We'll have to see if he does that. Clean jump. Down. All right, let's see. Let's see what strat he goes for here. So he's going to pull up a VOD probably from Lars, and then he's going to look at that VOD and determine how he's going to do the roof drive, or whatever you want to call it. What do you call it? Like, I don't know. Roof ride. Okay. I feel like it's exactly the same. You drive up, steer 100% to the right, brake, steer left, steer left. You don't understand this jump at all? Seems like nobody really does. Seems like nobody really does, man. Maybe the secret is to drive off to the side a little bit earlier. Because if you notice it... Oh, I can't pause. But it looks like they get a slowdown right at the top. So that they don't bounce as hard as Bren does. See, this line... Okay. Okay. Please, Bren. I believe in you so much you have no idea. Oh, please, 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 please. Yes! Let's go, Bren. Okay. Oh, you love to see it. Oh my god. Okay, finally. Holy. Bren, please get to floor 15. Jesus Christ. Let's go, Chad. Okay. That's wild, man. Let's get it. Okay. Let's get it. This is a fairly simple jump. I'm pretty confident he's going to make it to floor 15. Whether or not he's going to get far into floor 15, that's going to be, you know, another topic. But right now, one more jump, floor 15. Down, right, far jump. Let's go. Floor 15, man. Cubus. Ah. He knows what to do. Is he just gonna drive? Okay, he has to jump here, down, barrel roll off of the slanted surface there, the cone. How far into floor 15 is world record? Alright, he can reset this. Easy reset. Let me count the jumps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. About 6 jumps. That was really close. 6 jumps. 6.5 jumps. Depending on what you count as a jump or not. I was really close. Yeah, he touched the ice. But okay, it's super unfair because the ice doesn't look like it's there. It's a visual like overlap, so that's kind of unfair in my opinion. Danish man struggles to count. Okay. It was because I had to, like, in my mind, accept what was a jump and what wasn't a jump. Right? Good landing. Oh my god! Jesus Christ, that was close. Okay. He's getting further. Alright, so 1, 2, 3 jumps and he's tying hazard. 4 jumps and he's tying world record, okay? 3 jumps, that's a second place tie. 4 jumps, that's a world record tie. Okay? Yeah, it was really close to hitting the roof there. Thank God he did not. Bro, almost forgot the no. Stop! Okay. The thing I'm most worried about is the barrel roll. But so far, I haven't seen people fail the barrel roll, so it might be easier than I'm thinking. But it looks like it's quite easy not to get the right roll. We'll have to see. He's looking for the saves in case he needs to save. I don't know how you save that. Either way, hopefully he doesn't need to. Okay, clean. Looked like he wasn't completely satisfied with the turn. That's fine. Oh, he wants to start from up here. Okay. Is that enough speed, though? Hazard stream, he had no backseating unless you're Bren. Seems about right. Okay. Floor seems empty, like there's no land or save. Yeah, it is a little bit spooky. Kind of like floor 11 in that way. Okay. We just have to wait for him to go. Oh, I think he's going for it. Good first jump. Far left. Good landing. This is fine. And then the barrel roll. Yo, Bren! Oh, he's such a god, man. Okay. Second place tie. Only one jump. One more jump. And that's world record tie. Okay? One more jump. That's world record tie. I am excited to see it. You're so clenched right now. Yeah, clench your booties, guys. All right, he's gonna pull up the VOD of, I think, Lars making it. Yeah, please don't press exit the track or next track at this point. That would be pretty bad. Yeah, so this is the jump. This is the jump that Lars failed. So he might... Okay, he's going to look at how Lars made it over to the other side here. Oh, look, I'm on the left side. I'm right there. Look at me. Oh. People shy. Bren follows the stream. Did you guys follow the stream? Be like Bren and follow the stream. Thank you. All right. Boom. Guys, come on. He's going to go for the lower gear, it looks like. That worked really well. Holy. That looked clean. No clipping or anything. Okay, world record. World record tie. World record tie, guys. Is it important to you on which platform you're getting watched? Not at all. Not at all. This content is for you guys. You guys can watch on whatever platform you find the most accessible for you. I know a lot of people have YouTube Premium, so they watch on YouTube. A lot of people have Twitch Turbo, so they watch on Twitch. A lot of people are subbed on Twitch, so they watch on Twitch. A lot of people are, you know, more YouTube bandies. I mean, it's all up to you guys. I'm just happy you guys are here. Don't watch on TikTok though. I don't have live on TikTok. Okay, so he's just scouting around. Also know that there's nobody who's made this jump yet, so he no longer can look at VODs to figure out how to do this. No, Lars is the only one who's made it this far. And Lars fell off the side of the block here. Because for whatever reason, when he was upside down on the beam, it kind of pushed him to the left. So we're gonna see if Bren can avoid getting pushed to the left. I don't know why it happened. Maybe he has to aim more straight. Maybe he needs to have less speed. Maybe it was a bounce at the top. Maybe it was just a random plastic bug. I don't know. Right? I think it might have been a slight plastic bug that pushed Lars to the side, but I don't know. And also, if you go for less speed, you might not get the bounce over to the next section anyway. Lars was 100% not straight. Does this look straight to you guys for Bren? I don't know. He looks a little bit skewed off the angle. Well, he has to realign himself, right? Oh, he's trying to see. I definitely think he's not straight here, right? Yeah, he's realigning himself. That's good. A little bit to the left, maybe. Good. Good. This looks pretty clean. Dude, okay, maybe not. I don't know. No, this doesn't look good, right? Does it? It still seems like it's a little bit further to the right. Maybe still a little bit to the left. It's so hard to see, dude. No, this looks good. In my opinion, that looked good. No, this is still a little bit far left, I think. God damn it. It's so hard to see. It's so hard to see. Are you literally just restreaming Bren's stream? We talked about it. We had DMs, Bren and I. And Bren said when he's on PB runs and stuff, he does not mind me watching. Okay, he's got another attempt. Whoa! Right? He was like, yeah, of course, when he's high up on the thing, of course, casting it makes a lot of sense. So don't you even worry. None of the streamers that we watch, I've asked all of the streamers we watch and all that whether casting is good for them, and they're all like, yes, that's great. So don't you worry. All right, come on. Oh, he's just going for it. Oh my God, that was such a quick lineup as well. Bren with the world record. Let's go. What a God. Was it the wall hug strat? So clean. You hug a wall. That's sick. Yeah, this is where I'm gonna assume that, you know, I've said this multiple times. Hitting this wall, flying over there, and not hitting the hole seems stupid difficult. Is he just gonna go for it? No way. Okay. Oh my God, he overjumped it so much. Okay, never mind. You know what? I thought you would barely make that jump. He flew past the hole, dude. Jesus Christ. That was so fast. Oh my God. Jeez Louise, that was far. He has to aim pretty well. He has to aim for this small beam, and then he has to drive. And then he has to make a precise jump, and then drive into the dragon's booty. No! Is this outside the map? No, it's not. Oh, it's saved. It's saved. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, he's fine. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Sheesh. Restreaming. So do I have to put in a command or something that, you know, Bren and I, we've already talked in DMs, and the same with everybody else that don't play on the live servers that I watch on stream. I've talked with them in the DMs, and everybody is super okay with casting their streams when they're not on live servers for whatever reason. So don't worry, Agent Whiskey. It's the only people that don't like or seem to feel like it's weird restreaming are chatters, which is, I guess, fine. But you know what? Maybe I should have like a comment. I get it. Get the jump. So this, for 14, it does seem like Bren has fully unlocked this floor in the sense that he's not stopping, and he has not made any mistakes on this floor almost. That's not true. The final 3 jumps of the floor are super difficult. But like all the way up to that, it seems like he's so consistent. Also with this half pipe into the wall ride, also fully consistent. Look at that. He gets it every time. There's something about a Janik being so happy that's rather wholesome. I'm just happy because we're almost getting to the end. I'm so excited. Just like you guys, I've been following along Deep Dip for almost a month now. It is so exciting seeing people up here. Oh, the double boing. Yes, he's fine. This is where Bren sometimes also fails because the cone jump up to the platform up here is super difficult. And after that, the jump down to the bounce onto the platform, also really difficult. Yeah, this is live. Bren is currently very hard. Like, Bren just got world record, by the way. There you go. There you go. To be fair, Masa, I talked to Masa also in the Discord, and Masa did also say that I was doing a great job and that he's totally fine with the casting. He might, like, do not worry. But I understand the drama is easily either taken out of context or blown out of proportion. All right, so this is the jump that I think 2 out of 6 times Bren has gotten this, right? He's failed 4 out of 6 times. Two out of 7 times, but he gets it again! Dude! 2 out of... all right. He has it 3 out of 8 times now. 3 out of 8. You're right. 3 out of 8 times now. There we go. We're on floor 15 again. Whew. Very nicely done. That didn't even look like a jump Bren was worried about. He's just going. Dude, this was like almost PB a second ago, and now he's just driving without stopping. Jump, barrel roll. Good line for it. Oh my god, what the hell is happening? No. Okay. All right, saved. That was wild, is what it was. And now he has to do the thing again. Now he has to do the upside down driving on the roof thing again. Jesus Christ, lap 3? Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna get more practice on 3 out of 8 jump. Boing. Right? It's gonna be crazy. Boing, boing. Your heart hurts from watching, right? It's kind of crazy. But yeah, since we're getting a lot of questions about casting and stuff, I am gonna put the chat into follower-only mode, because then at least if they ask the question, they're followed, and that is smart. So yeah, now if you want to chat, you just need to be followed. You don't have to wait 10 minutes to chat. It's just insta-followed, and you can chat. It's just, I don't want all the questions all the time. Oh, Bren! Okay, floor 13. Floor 13 is really nice that when he falls, he does not fall that far. Be like Bren and follow, yeah. Right? You bet my heart rate is faster than Bren's? I mean, drinking an energy drink while screaming at Bren almost falling when you... I think it's like... Think about it like this, chat. Think about it like this. When you are a passenger of somebody driving fast, you get more nervous than if you are the person driving fast, right? Is that not true? So think about it. Because I have zero influence on whether or not Bren falls, and therefore I'm just clenching all the time. What was the reason for the casting stuff? It's just some people took what streamers said a little bit too aggressively, and therefore some people don't like casting and some people do. It's not even a problem. I don't have influence. So I promise you, I am not cursing. Nice jump. He's gonna do the Lars strat again. Lars has some pretty good strats on this map, not gonna lie. He's found some really nice ways to do certain things. Look at that. It looks so consistent now. Jesus Christ. That was such a bottleneck at one point. What? Where's the timer? It's under me. 150 hours. That's wild. This looks good. Clean bounce. You see Elcon skip on floor 14? You mean floor 13? And yes. Yes, we did see that. The jump took a while for anybody to find a consistent setup for it. But now that it's found, they're just zooming past it. But yeah, Elcon has a completely different way to drive floor 13, which is cool. Doesn't seem like anybody else is going for it. But I think it's because they're now just comfortable with how they're doing this. Up left. Clean jump again, dude. Yeah, Elcon strat is super risky. No, this is floor 13, and now we're heading into floor 14. This is the start of floor 14. Boom, floor 14. And floor 14 seems like Bren has unlocked most of the floor without an issue. It's just the final few jumps are incredibly difficult. Where's the timer? What timer are we talking about? You're talking about the timer underneath right here? Because there's a timer there. If that's what you mean. Right? Oh, slight lag spike. You know what? I will just do this. There you go. Look at that. He has it so unlocked. Like, he knows all of these by heart. Oh, my timer is in-game. My timer is in-game, and I haven't changed it. I need to change it. Also, by the way, Bren currently holding the world record now. Bren just got world record, and hopefully he's going to get back up to floor 15 to get that world record again. He got really far into it. Like, he was more than halfway through floor 15. And 15 is such a long floor. It's such a long floor. We're going to go through floor 16 again when Bren is done with the run. And then we're going to look at how the end also looks to see exactly what it is that people have to do to finish the actual map. And it's not easy. Wasn't it just 3 jumps away from floor 16? No, because the floor 16 doesn't start where it kind of looks like it starts. You have to do a series of jumps after that. I'm not lying when I say that was about a little further than halfway. Boing. Then that's exactly what it was. Boing, boing. It was only a little bit further than halfway. Which is wild. Bren live? Yeah, Bren is live. Guys, remember, like, it's nice that you watch me, but the players are really the ones doing all the work. So make sure you also watch the players. I'm sure you guys watch Bren as well. Like, he's probably on like 20,000 people watching right now. So, but still though, it also counts for all the other players playing. Jump, jump, clean. Jump up. Clean. Okay. Lars strat. Is it gonna work again? Okay. He's getting consistent with it. 4 out of 9. Let's go. Consistency. We gotta hydrate. Very, very consistent. Look at that, dude. Floor 15. Are we gonna get another world record? I mean, he just world recorded a second ago. Oh, you would watch Bren, but nobody else streams on YouTube? Yeah, it kind of is what it is. You're right. I don't know if anybody else is streaming on YouTube outside of Virtual and I. Nice jump. Nice jump. Clean landing. Barrel roll. Good barrel roll. Oh my god. Did he clip? I think he clipped. Oh, that is such a far jump. That is such a far jump. How does he have this much FPS and not even have the map unrendered? What? There you go. All right. That was Bren's attempt. I'm going to run through floor 16 so you guys can see exactly what we're missing out on. We're also I'm going to show you guys exactly where it is that Bren made a mistake. So you guys can also follow along for that. So current world record that Bren just drove, right? Also, follow Bren. I just shouted Bren out in the channel. Follow Bren if you haven't already. Unfortunately, I can't really make YouTubers or YouTube watchers do that, but Twitch watchers, of course. Good. So, Bren's world record is... So this is Lars. Lars got to here, right? Lars got to here and then upside down and then fell off the side. Bren made this jump, and apparently the strat that Bren came up with is to just hug the wall. Right? Oh, I have to fix the timer. Can somebody write DD2 in chat? But yeah, apparently the strat is to hug the wall, and then upside down, you're gonna fly straight. Okay? 22 days and 19 hours. How much is that in hours? Can somebody in chat translate that to hours? Boom. He flew over here. Bren did fall, yeah. Okay, the strat is shown in arrows. Oh, you mean these ones? No, these are just the booster arrows. Right? These are just the booster arrows. 547. 547.25, right? 547.26 at this point, right? Good. All right. He made it over here, and then he drove here, hit the wall, and flew over to this area. Now, I thought we would see people hit this hole, but apparently Bren had so much speed during this jump that he landed over here. Completely ignoring the fact that there's a hole. So, yeah. That is a far jump. A super far jump. And he made it. And this is where the world record is now. Bren made it to this area, and then he tried to jump over here, but unfortunately fell off the side. But yeah, what he had to do here is he just had to jump left and then drive on the boosters, get enough speed to land down here, drive into the dragon's booty, fly up here, and then jump down into the water. This is also why I said that this is about halfway. This is about halfway through 415. Right? This is about halfway through floor 15 because you gotta jump here, jump down, go through the dragon, get to the top, jump off the side, land here. Once you're here, you drive off. You drive around all these saucers. Boom. Here's one. Here's one. Here's one. Around. Here's one. Around. And then jump up here. You're still not at the next floor, because you gotta jump down, land here, drive around in an ice slide, fly. This is, by the way, a huge distance to jump as well. You need to have so much speed. Jump up here, land, don't hit the wall, I guess. And then do a ice slide here, because you have icy tires, so you can ice slide on the dirt. Do a 360, land down here, get enough speed to land over here, which is also a massive jump. And then you ride the snake around up the floor 16, right? So that's what Bren needed to do to get the floor 16. I am not kidding when I say that looks almost impossible. Oh, Simo is so close to PBing. Let's watch Simo PB real quick. Is the jump after the ice over the middle hole, or is it recoverable if you're short? I'm sure it's recoverable, but you're probably gonna have to jump down and then reset some of the run, right? Boom. Oh, whoops! I have to do like this and like this. There you go. Why haven't I tried deep dip 2? I have. I got to floor 3. I completed shallow dip, and I probably will complete deep dip once we get a checkpoint version with 1 checkpoint per floor. I completed a lot of the floors individually though. Attempting the last of the ice floor. Yeah. We're looking at Simo here. He is quite close to his PB. He just has to drive up. I mean, he has water wheels, right? You can see he has icy tires. So he's gonna have to get through this straight without falling down. I'm sure he can do it. If he makes the next 2 jumps, he's up to floor 11. And he's really close to his PB. I think his PB has to be up here, right? Like drive up and then fall down. You want to see task runs on this? I'm sure some task runs are going to get uploaded once the map is complete, right? You can't wait for Deep Dip 3. It'll be another 1.5 years. Who's going to be first to finish? It's impossible to say. But it does look like top 3 are almost equal in height and in progress. I'll show the rest of the height of floor 16 after Simo drives, because Simo's so close to PBing. I feel like it's nice to watch him PB, and then we'll see the rest of floor 16. I'll go through it with you guys so you guys know exactly what to do, where to assume people are gonna fall, etc., etc. Oof. Oh. God damn. All right. Do we have any mods in chat? Because I would like to shout out Simo as well. At least you guys know this is his Simo 900. This is Twitch. He is currently top 10. He's doing really well. All right. So let's go through floor 16 for you guys, because a lot of you guys are asking about seeing floor 16. This is floor 16. This is the start of floor 16. It has... You get greeted with this poster of something. I don't know. I don't know what it's supposed to be. I'm pretty confident this is just an indicator of, yeah, you made it here. Yeah, no mod, best you can do, that's fair. Anyways... let's start the journey on floor 16. I will go through it somewhat fast because we have been through at least half of this 3 times now, and I keep getting interrupted by people making it really far, which is great. Anyways, you drive up, you go backwards, and you drive backwards through these boosters. Then you stop before you fall off, obviously, because if you fall off, there's nothing to catch you. Then you drive up the ramp, and then drive off to the right side to transition over to this loop. Drive the loop, stay in the middle, because if you hit the corners here, then you have to reset. And then you jump to the left and land in this hole, and you stop right here, right? That's the first jump. Very difficult. I will assume that people will fail here. I don't think there's any shot that people just one-shot this. We will see. Like, I think already the first jump of floor 16 is just incredibly difficult. I could be wrong. It looks stupid hard. But either way, we continue. I digress. Now, you jump up here and you drive over here. This is another incredibly difficult trick that we're getting to. Luckily, the mappers allowed you to train it. So the whole purpose of the trick is that you have to keep 2 wheels on top of the wall and the 2 other wheels on the side of the wall. And then you slowly drive around the wall here, and then you get pushed. And then this block will push you, so you land on your wheels. This is very, very hard. Luckily, the mappers have allowed you to practice on the right side, so you can practice it right here and fall into the water, right? The problem is that I guess there's a slight chance that you hit the edge of the water, which will bounce you off. So it's still a little bit risky. Yeah, you could bounce off here. Either way, at least they allowed you to practice before you go for the long wall ride. Hey, Frozen Thea, how you doing? Good to see you. But yeah, so you drive up, you get 2 wheels on the side, and then you drive around. Right? Then you land here. Bren fell, he definitely did. Very sad, but I mean, on the upside, he did get world records, so can't complain too much. Cannot complain too much. So, yeah, he fell to floor game. So, once you've made it here, you do, I mean, I guess you start at this corner. You get speed, and you jump down here. You keep the speed. You jump over here. You keep the speed, and then you jump in here. Right? These series of jumps, even though they look difficult, I think they're easier than what is coming up. Like, so far, those are the easiest jumps of the floor. So you make it in here. This next section is, I can't read it. I don't know what to do. Everything else on the floor, I know what to do. This specific section, I have no idea how they're gonna do it. Okay? So, let us see what they have to do. They have to drive into the left, and then from here, this is I don't understand how to do this. We'll see. But okay, look at this. Look at this. They have to land onto this platform, right? This is it's a quite big platform, so if you make it over here, great. You're probably not gonna fall off. You just have to turn around in the air, and then you can save yourself. The problem is that when you jump to the platform, look here. What's the angle? What is the angle? Do you jump to the right? I don't see your... Nah, that looks like that's not gonna make it, and you're gonna fall off the side. Do you jump straight? But how do you avoid these beams, right? I don't understand the angle. This is still question mark for me. I'm looking forward to seeing how people are going to go by doing this. Not quite sure. You know, you could argue that if you jump straight and you go between these 2 beams and fall down and land on this, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. And I don't see any other way of doing it. Right? And the arrow does say go that way. So, go this way. Somehow land down here. Alright? However you choose to land down here, I don't know what they're gonna do. They're gonna do something to get down here, okay? It looks like a speed check. It could be a speed check. To jump down here and go between and then land on this block, right? I don't know. I don't know. That looks crazy to me. That looks crazy. So we will find out what they do. But then once you get down here, there's another training section on the map, which is great. There's another training section. So here you drive over the beam. That should be fairly easy. And then the intended route is you drive up and then you drive down. And then you jump here, land on the plastic block, jump over, and land here, right? So these are obviously there to stop you from falling off. Should be fairly consistent. I don't see people fail this because it's just a straight jump. I think that's fairly fine. But you might be asking yourself, why is there this big wall over here to some water? And the reason for it is that later in the map, specifically up here, you can see it here, you got to do a wall ride on the dirt. There's also previous parts of the map where you have to do a wall ride like this. So you drive up, and this is a practice section. You can drive on this wall, and then you can bounce on this plastic thing, and then drive backwards, right? So you want to wall ride on this wall, bounce on the plastic, and then wall ride back. Because it's something you have to do later in the map anyway, and the mappers gave you an option to practice it before you get to that point. Whether or not we're going to see people practice it, I don't know. I don't know if there's really a reason for it, but at least they gave you the option. So that's great. That's great. Also, cheers. What's above it? This plastic is for later. This is not useful right now. Don't look down. Yeah, that's pretty far down. And especially if you fall off here. Yeah, just don't think about that too much. Either way, how do you get out of the water? So let's say that you fall down here. It seems like you can just drive here and then jump back down to exactly where you were a second ago. So you don't lose any progress by hitting the water. So this is a pretty safe area to practice the wall ride. I think it's really good. I don't know. The mappers definitely... What is behind here? Nothing. All right. The mappers definitely didn't need to include practice wall rides. I think it's great. I think it's great that they did it because we talked about this on stream recently as well. I don't know if it's illegal to make this wall and just practice on like a map that you made yourself. I don't know if that's legal. So on the assumption that it's not legal, it's nice that they put a wall that you can practice on here, right? Yeah, I don't know if it's legal. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I don't know. All right, but going back to the actual route of the map, you drive up, you drive down, and then you jump here. You jump here on this block, and then you fly over here and face plant into the wall. Wall ride plastic bounce to reverse direction isn't a common trick. It is not, no. It is definitely not. Same as the 360, you can play any ice maps with 360, but you can't recreate the jump. Yeah, that makes sense. That definitely makes sense. But yeah, so once you've face planted here, you back up to this plastic block, and we have another hydrate, thank you. You back up into this plastic block, and then you drive, gain the speed, get icy tires. Like this is, this turn also is on floor 10. You do another ice slide on the dirt here. You drive over and you land over here. I think this should be fairly doable for the players as well. The only thing is that you obviously have icy wheels here. So if you don't enter this already at an angle jumping to the left, you're going to hit the trees, right? So we might see people accidentally jump straight into the trees there because you can't really steer that well with icy tires on plastic. We'll see. I mean, hopefully people make it fine. So they're going to jump over here. And then once you're over here, there are two ways to complete this jump or this section. I don't know which one is the right one. we can discuss it now, I guess. Okay? So the first way that is plausible is that you drive on this beam and somehow don't fall off by driving around the flags here. This is not, like, this is barely one wheel wide. I don't know if that's possible. You think that's possible, chat? This does not exist in World of Tompus. I promise you it doesn't. I've played World of Tompus many times. This beam is far smaller than the one in World of Tompus. This is for 16, yeah. This is a thinner beam than in World of Tompus. It still might be possible, but I don't know. So either you drive around these. If you drive around these, that works fine. I'm gonna assume that that's possible, but I don't know. I mean, there's nothing here, dude. Are you guys seeing this? That is such a far jump or far fall. It's just full empty underneath this. Anywho. So one way is to drive over the side here. The other way is to land in an ice slide. So imagine you land here and you ice slide, and then you use this as a ramp to jump over here. Also, super risky. I don't know if that's the idea, because you have such a small area to land on, so you basically have to land with clipping a wheel, because otherwise you're gonna fall off. But yeah, you could use this as a ramp to jump over there. It's kind of far. This is a far jump, by the way. I don't know what the players are gonna opt for. I'm gonna assume that they're gonna drive here. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that they're gonna drive there. I don't think this jump is plausible. But we'll see. We'll see what they go for. So, after that, we're gonna be at the wall ride section, which we talked about a little bit earlier. There was a practice wall ride over here. Now we're over here. This is where the actual wall ride is. Right? So, let's take a look at the wall ride. You drive up, you get the speed, and then you drive either here or up here. I'm gonna assume that you're gonna... Oh, no. You're definitely gonna go on the low side of the wall ride to start with, because otherwise you're not gonna get grip. Now that I see that. You drive up, you go on the low side of the wall ride here, and then you drive with the wall ride bug. You guys know this, where if you have an angle on a dirt wall, you can grip the wall and do the whole wall ride, right? So you drive all the way around. This is a very far wall ride. Just letting you know that driving on the wall is not difficult. The difficult part of this trick is bouncing on this plastic block and then getting the wall ride in reverse. Once you get the wall ride in reverse, you're driving all the way around here, and then you go for the high line on the wall ride. And then right around here, you're gonna fling your car up and land on top of this block, right? So right around here, you're gonna steer left, full steer left, fly up, and land on top here. The chances that you turtle are quite high. I'm not gonna lie, I think we might see people turtle here. You can get off the wall earlier. Yeah, I don't think you should. I think you should get off the wall about here. And then land here. Now that you land up here. Now that you're up here, you jump into the the scaffolding. I guess it's the word for it. Right? You land in the scaffolding, then you generate speed in here, and you do a nice little jump over here. And here, you can kind of take a breather, because you don't... Wait, am I lying? Oh, I might be lying. Yeah, I'm definitely lying. You can't take a breather. That's my bad. You get speed in the scaffolding, so you start all the way back here. You gain speed. You land. You can't take a breather because you have to jump up here and then panic brake. I have no idea how you're going to brake this fast, but you have to brake up here with what looks like a little bit of icy tires and then not fall off the ledge here. If you fall off the ledge, it does at least look like you might land here, which lets you save it somewhat. Land sideways? Yeah, I mean, it is ice, so you could land sideways. You're right. You gotta do something so that you don't fall off the edge here, okay? Now that you made it up here, you drive around, and then you enter the scaffolding here. Then you just follow the scaffolding. This is another one of those beams where half the beam is just filled with these pillars. I'm guessing you can still drive it. But yeah, pretty decent chance that you are gonna fall. And there's not a lot to catch you if you fall. But yeah, you drive over, get up here, and then you drive this way, do the jump, land, and then once you're here, you're pretty much guaranteed to get up to the top because you just have to drive around, gain speed, drive around, jump, land over here, which is going to be super consistent, definitely not difficult. I'm not even kidding. Like this jump from here to here, that's just a straight line. You drive up, boom, you drive up, over here, and now you're at the end. So this is what they call the end, right? So if you look at the top left, it says end here. This is effectively the end of floor 16. And this whole section is just called the end. And now you gain speed. I'm guessing you just drive around in a big circle, big circle. And then you jump up and almost hit the... I mean, hopefully you're gonna hit it, but you need a lot of speed to hit the ending. If you don't hit the ending, you fall down the big hole in the middle and you're gonna end up on the floor, right? So it's a pretty far jump. So there's actually 18 floors, not 16. I mean, if you want to count this as a floor, then sure. But yeah, that looks difficult. Is there a snake? No, this is just all the way down to the floor. There's not a single thing to catch you in this hole in the middle. You're gonna land on the floor. For those who asked if what happens if you fail the wall right here, if you fail it at the end, that's cursed. That's doomed. If you fail it over here, which I'm assuming is also the hard part, you're also doomed. So don't fail the wall ride. That is not great. Either way, that was floor 16. And the ending jump up to the finish. When I tell you guys, and I'm not kidding about this, I've been dreaming about Deep Dip because I've been casting it so much. And I dreamt, I'm not cursing this, by the way, Lars. I'm so sorry, Lars. I dreamt that Lars was the first person to reach the finish jump. And then he jumped and didn't make it. And then fell to the floor. I don't want to say that's a premonition, but I dreamt that Lars got to first place, got up there as the first person, and then barely hit the finish, but didn't hit the finish. And then fell to the floor. In Lars' defense, he laughed about it. So, we're gonna see if that's the case. I don't know. I honestly think that Lars is gonna, you know, stay up there in the top 3. But if he gets up there as the first person, I will be scared that I, you know, I don't know, saw the future. What's the prize pool currently? I think it's still $30,000, isn't it? Lars does have world record right now. He does not, no. Bren just drove world record. Yeah, like 30 minutes ago, yeah? Ish. 45 minutes ago. Either way, I hope that Lars is gonna make the final jump if he gets up there first. I hope anybody that gets up there first is gonna make the final jump, because making it to the roof and then not getting there, oh my lord, that has to suck so bad. Right? That is wild. But yeah, you can see Mudda's PB here, right under floor 12. Or, yeah, sorry, floor 11. Wait, no. No. This is 11. This is 12. Right under floor 12. Oh, dude. Yeah, if you fail the final jump, if you're the first person to make it over there to the final jump, that's effectively a $15,000 jump. Imagine a $15,000 jump, dude. That is crazy. That is absolutely unbelievable. Oh yeah, we're gonna see. We're gonna see what's gonna happen. I'm excited for it. I hope you guys are excited for it as well. I don't think... So, I think the speed check and the ending is kind of like the speed check on... Did anybody fail the final jump in Deep Dip 1? I don't think so, right? I was kind of close by Clover. Because it would be so mean if they made the speed check very difficult. Yeah, no. World record is about halfway through floor 15. I mean, you can see it here. And there's it's almost a three-way tie. So, Hazard is one jump behind Lars. And Lars is one jump. Yeah, and Lars is two jumps behind Bren. So, Bren is leading by two jumps. Then Lars. And then Hazard. But they're incredibly close to each other. Like, it's not like I'm saying they're tied. I'm just saying that any of them could get up and get a new PB. In trailer, they failed the speed check on purpose. Maybe they did. It would be a really good trailer if they did that. Good content. When do you think somebody will reach the top realistically? In a week. Sometime next week. I think so. It depends on how brutal floor 16 is gonna be. It is so hard looking into the future on a floor like Quack, by the way, on a floor like 16, because it is impossible to tell whether some of the jumps are gonna be luck-based, skill-based, or gonna be cruxes, or if they're just gonna figure it out immediately. There are a few jumps where if they figure that out immediately, that's a huge section, in my opinion, of the map cleared. When you had that dream, was Lars already first place, or was he still behind? No, Lars was the first to get to the top in my dream. How do you rate Virtual's chances? So where's Virtual? Is he here tied for fourth? No, he's not. He's 6th. Virtual's 6th, and he's about... what, two floors behind world record on floor 13. Floor 13 is very difficult. It depends, because the ending of floor 14 is arguably more difficult than all of floor 13, in my opinion, just because it looks, I don't know, it looks wicked. I don't know how far into floor 13 Virtual came. Maybe we can watch Virtual's PB, honestly. Because I do actually have his PB up on my other monitor. So if you guys want to, we can watch Virtual's PB and figure out exactly where it is that he made a mistake. Also, I would love to see his PB. Because, I mean, Virtual's my best friend, and I need him to do well. I look so worried? Do I look worried? I'm not worried. I don't need to worry about much. Did he reach 414? I don't know. I haven't seen the PB. Alright, I'll find the PB to you guys. I think this is the PB. Okay. It was at 3 hours and 35, I think the PB was at. Yeah, so he's making it far into floor 13 here. I want to watch him do floor 13. Because I haven't really seen him play floor 13. Good. Oh my god. Okay, so he made it up here multiple times. There you go. I think this is good. Does he have music playing?
Set up wide up here, and then you can dive down. And then you make
I don't think he has.
this.
I don't think he has
Okay.
music playing.
And this.
All right. So it's good to see that he's chatting while doing this. I thought he was gonna do this without a mic or anything.
This. Okay, one,
But yeah, good to see him actually chatting.
3,
Is he gonna do 4
4.
and then go for it?
Norwegian man knows how to count.
Mm-hmm. Very nice.
Counting practice has paid off. Okay.
Okay, and he's gonna go for. He's not gonna do the Elcon cut anyway, right? There's no way.
Oh yeah.
So he's gonna after a couple of jumps, he's gonna do the Well, I don't know who discovered the other one. I think it was Bren who discovered this other cut.
Maybe I dare to do this.
Right? I think after this jump, it's Bren. Is this a VOD? Yeah, I'm watching Virtual's PB because I haven't seen it. Yeah, Bren discovered it by accident, by trying to get the other jump and then falling off. Yeah. Let's see it. Jump. Nice landing. Okay. Clean. So I don't know what. So it says his PB is 1490. How far up is that? Is that floor 14? This is Virtual's PB. 1,350 falls is crazy as well. He makes it up. Nice. Okay. He's doing the Lars strat for the bounce, which is really smart as well. And he clears it. Very nice. That's really good. Yeah, he's donating $1 for each fall. That's true. Minus 89. Yep. He's gonna do the strat here, I'm guessing, again, where he goes up and then drives straight down. Backwards. It's a really smart strat. I'm very surprised they didn't find that immediately upon making it here. Okay. Looks fine. Looks fine. Clean landing. Then this is a little bit sketchy because you have watery wheels. Is this live? It is not. I'm just watching his PB. Okay, good landing. That looked sketchy though, but definitely nice. Falls down. And now for the wall ride. So the question is, I don't know where his PB is. I'm guessing he's done the wall ride already. But based on him stopping and not driving, I'm a little confused. Maybe he hasn't tried it. Oh, he's gonna watch a VOD of it. Okay, so he's watching Bren do it. And Bren has already like mastered this wall ride. Like I don't know if you saw, but the moment Bren lands, he just starts driving. He's not even lining it up. Okay. Yeah, I think it's important. It looks like it's important to be on the dirt. It looks like it's important to be on the dirt. So this was 15 hours ago, Bren time. Alright, so Virtual's gonna go for it, I guess. Is he just gonna drive? Oh, we have a hydrate. Thank you. And he hits it. Oh! No! That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. But he made it. He had to steer upwards a little bit more, I guess. God damn. That sucks so bad. Also, yeah, this is Virtual's PB that we're watching. Oh, by the way. Oh, I found this. Holy crap. I forgot. Look what I found again, guys. I found my glasses. I found my glasses. So I was cleaning up a little bit, right? And I don't want to say that I don't clean that often. It's just I don't clean under the couch that often. And apparently my glasses were just under the couch. I've been looking for these bad boys for like a month. Don't bully me for having glasses. My glasses are pretty. Alright. That was Virtual's PB. Let's go back into the server. Yeah, let's go back into the server and see. Clover on floor 9? What? Is that his PB? Oh, it's not. Damn. Clover doing numbers. That's sick. Do we still not have any mods in chat? Where are my mods gone? They're just... Do I have to hire new mods? Who do you think is the most consistent by far, Bren? What the hooligan? Hey, Serta, how you doing? Pro Yord, can we shout out Clover? Because we're watching Clover right now. And he's a little bit of a smaller creator. I'm pretty confident Clover streams, right? Is he doesn't have underneath his tag, there's no stream here. If I spectate Mutta, it says Mutta underneath him. It doesn't do the same with Clover. Pro Yort, the shout out is /shout out, the command. Because then it pops up with a little thing that you can follow them with. There you go. Go ahead and follow Clover, guys. Look at him. He's on floor 9. That's cracked. Ah. Nope. I need toilet paper. Hi. Nobody saw that. I have returned. I have returned. Oh, whoops. I just hit my head as well. Everything is just going great right now. Ah. Okay. So, I'm going to clean my glasses real quick, and then I'm going to put my glasses on. I haven't had my glasses on for like a month. This is going to be... This is going to feel super weird. Yo, Tommy! 31 months! This is an old song, isn't it? Like, this is old dubstep or something. Oh! Oh, the save? It is not. I'm sorry, I'm busy cleaning my... I promise I'm cleaning my glasses right now. I don't know what it looks like. Right, that was one glass. Now the other glass. Look at what Mutta is doing. Mutta is on the turtle floor. This is where we saw him have a mistake just a second ago. Oh my god. I'm using a lot of finger strength for this. 15 minutes to floor 8. But that's what... Didn't people say that? That the longer the event goes on, the more dangerous Mutta is going to become? I think Virtual has a very decent chance of making it into the top 3. But we'll have to see how much the competition stagnates once we reach floor 16. Because if they're going to get stuck for too long on floor 6... Dude, I've gotten used to not having glasses on, which means that I've gotten used to not having any dirt in front of my eyes. So any dirt on the glasses is going to trigger me. Alright, here you go. There you go. Can you recognize me with the glasses now? Oh my god, I can see things. Holy, I can see so much better now. Did Bren PB today? Bren got world record a little bit earlier. It was insane to watch. New streamer? It is a new streamer. New phone, who dis? Oh, thank God, Mutta. Very nicely done. He did not dead turtle. Why does this stream says includes paid promotion while you don't see any? Every once in a while, you're going to see the sponsor Fractal pop up just over here. There's also the Fractal case. Do you see this? Do you see this computer case right here? This computer case is Fractal's North XL computer case. And it looks very pretty. There you go. They usually have multiple... I only have streams open from people I've asked if I can watch their stream. And if that's the case, if they really want to play offline, then sometimes I have their streams open, but not all the time. Blessed by the blep. Blessed by the blep. Very nice. Go, Mutta. Clean. I think it has to be mentioned that Bren got world record today after Lars got it earlier today. Yeah. People are driving fast. They're getting more and more consistent. What's the purpose of the reset block? The mapper said it was to reset your mindset. So, that, I guess. I can't say anything. That's what the mapper said. I don't know if it works. I really like Mutta's skin. Like, Mutta's livery is so cool. What time is it for Mutta right now? It has to be quite late, right? Evening? Midnight? Oh, he's going for the... oh, I've seen this before. That's so cool. He's going for the alternative route. That's sick. I don't know if you guys knew this, but there's an alternative route to get up to floor 9. That's cool. Yeah, it's... Okay, it's 12 a.m. It's not that bad, then. But yeah, no, that's so cool for Mutta to go for the alternative route. I've never seen anybody go for that. I don't know if he did that on purpose or if he just noticed he had a bad line. That's sick. Hey, jump up. Nice. Nice. Clean landing. Mutta on floor 9. I've never seen Mutta this far. But I know that his PB is on floor 11. So he has definitely gotten further than this. He does it. Well, if he feels too comfortable going for the ult route, that's awesome. That works great. You think Deep Dip 2 is bigger than the World Championship? In terms of viewer base and prize pool, yes. So I guess yes. Oh, a little bit of Australian ping right there. Love to see it. It's likely the intended route. I don't know if it's... I think they're both intended. I don't know what you mean by the intended route. Like, they're both definitely ways to drive. And one is way more obvious than the other, though. I really like your commentary on World Championship, but previous World Champ race is too long. We'll have to see how the next one goes. There's always going to be changes in format. I don't think we've ever gotten 2 World Cups that are consistent in formats. Let's go Moto. Both are intended. There you go. Doing these words. Both are intended. How do you know? Hello? Did you make the floor or something? I have adopted glasses. I've actually always worn... Well, that's not true. I've worn glasses many years, but not during Deep Dip because I might have lost them. And then I finally cleaned under the couch, and they might have been under the couch. Which is great. Yeah, Mutta has the only sub 10 on Deep Fear as well. If you guys haven't watched that video, I strongly urge you to watch it because Mutta is a beast when it comes to long grinds. Allegedly. Okay, maybe Mutta's gonna make it to floor 10. Mutta's good on ice as well. I think Mutta's won multiple ice cup of the days. So Mutta on ice looks it's probably gonna be fine. I've never seen him up here. But it's 22 minutes to get to floor 10. That's still really well. Didn't Bren get to floor... What was it? Did Bren get to floor 13 in 30 minutes? Do you plan to upgrade your PC or build a new one on stream? Yes. I just have to find the funds or a sponsor to help me because I cannot afford a new PC at this point in time. Go Mutta! Very clean. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about. Mutta's clean with the ice. Oh. Nice. Clean. He's going to drive to the right. Is he going to go for the ice slide? He does not go for the ice slide. Just a clean line. Super safe. Not even remotely worried that he wasn't going to hit that. That looked controlled. Mutta is really good on ice. He is really good on ice. As I said, he has won multiple ice cup of the days before. There was a cup of the day where Mutta won both the cup of the day, the cup of the night, and the cup of the morning. Was that an ice cup of the day? I think that was an ice cup of the day. What's the next big thing after Deep Dip? There's a bunch of events in Trackmania. Probably Khaki is the next one that's big. I was talking with Virtual to making a new PC form. We can maybe find a way to also include yours. That would be insane, Bling! Oh my god, you have no idea because I'm not saying... I do have a pretty beastie PC. But just don't look at my frame rate in the top left corner because everybody else has 200 FPS. I'm sitting on like between 30 to 50. And this is with like pretty heavy render distance removed. I should probably get a new PC. Mostly just because of work. I don't get how people have so high FPS. Hydrate. Cheers, guys. Is it Trackmania that... I mean, I don't know if it's Trackmania that's not that optimized. Oh, mother! No, 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 no! Okay, quack, quack, please. Okay. We're quacking. He's still quacked out of his mind. He's gonna be fine. Okay, he's fine. And Mudda has the exact same mental as Bren does, where he doesn't stop to like reevaluate or doesn't stop to be like, damn, that sucks. He just drives again. Can we have a shout out for Mudda, by the way? I'm pretty confident Mudda is also live, so be sure to also give Mudda some love, because you know he's an incredible player, Australian as well, so he's playing into the nighttime at the moment. So if we're gonna have a shout out for Mudda, that would be great from the mods. He's not live. Oh, he's not live? Well, we can still shout him out, so you guys can watch him next time he's live. We can shout out offline people. There you go. Yeah, but he's still playing even when he's not live, so that's great, honestly, because it means that he's going for attempts that are more, I guess, locked in and focused, because it can be really, really difficult to play while being live just because you know that there's a chat talking to you. Just install a fake FPS counter, problem solved. Yeah, that I don't know. I also don't know. Maybe there's something I need to do that I could optimize my PC with. Maybe I should download PC Cleaner 123 onto my PC, and that's definitely gonna make my PC faster. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh my god, guys, don't drown me. Kagi starts June 1st. That's not great for me, personally, because I have a lot of things I have to do in June. If I download more RAM, guys, I'm pretty confident that my PC will explode. Oh! Oh my god. Okay. I actually need to pay attention to Mudda because this is a scary floor. I've said this multiple times. I think floor 7, even though it's one of the earlier floors, is one of the hardest floors on the map. And we have seen so many falls on floor 7. Blink, if you actually would like that, it would be amazing if you hit me up on Discord or Twitter or something. That would be just great. That would be amazing. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That would be a lifesaver. A stream saver, I guess. Another hydrate. Thank you, guys. I'm not gonna overdose on caffeine, I promise, Twitch. Don't get mad at me. Some pretty good video guides on Windows, noobs. Guys, I am, and I'm not kidding, really bad when it comes to technology. You message me on Discord? That's great. Thumbs up. Hey, Mudda, let's see it. Let's see it. Big focus, full focus. Good jump, good aim, good aim, good aim. Also good aim, good aim, good aim. Marshall Red Bull? I am PR trained, so I will not answer the question. In case they're listening. No, I think it depends. They both Monster and Red Bull have so many different variants that They both have some that are great. Undisclosed energy drink. You love to see it. Yeah, I probably could clean my PC. I could buy some canned air and just... Yeah. Where was the Bren settings picture? I think somebody in chat has it. Base flavor then? I'm not a fan of either of their base flavors because I'm not gonna lie to you, base flavored Red Bull just tastes like Red Bull vodka for me. Or at least reminds me of it. There you go, Brent's in-game settings. Alright. Once again, Mutta, this is, by the way, if Mutta makes this next jump, we're gonna have to see his final line up to floor 9 because he's going for the alternative route, which is super cool. Okay, so he makes this jump. Very nicely done. He clipped his back wheel, but nothing that he can't save. Pretty fortunate there was a big beam in the middle there. And he jumps up. Nicely done. And drives down. He needs to make the jump up to the reset block and then do a upside down turtle section. Blessed by the blep again. I love that he's driving. Mutta doesn't know that I'm casting him right now, right? And he's not streaming. The only thing that means is that Mutta, being alone, driving by himself, still drives up to get blessed by the blep. That's kind of nice. I feel like that's pretty sweet. Mutta just sitting alone, chilling, playing for himself, and still he's like, I gotta get blessed by the blep, man. What would you recommend to a person starting to play Trackmania? Watch some YouTube guides from any content creator on YouTube to help you get started. There's a bunch of things that the game doesn't teach you that you need to know. He might know you're watching, he might, but chances are he probably doesn't, because why would he watch me cast him while he's driving? He's playing on muscle memory, bro. I just think that he likes the blessings, dude. I think that he's just getting blessed. Blessed like he sneezed. Personal goal, play deep dip until you reach blep. That is a very wild goal. I hope you do that. Look at this. Look at this alternate route. He jumps and lands over here. I like the route. It looks easier. I don't know if it is easier, but it looks more consistent. But then again, we don't really see anybody else fail it anymore. But yeah, no, alternate route. It takes a little bit longer as well. It might be because, as far as I know, Mutta doesn't really like to watch that many clips of other streamers. Was not the intended way? No. So I can show you guys exactly what was different. So the intended way is that you land in here and then you just drive up. But Mutta landed over here and then drove around this way, and then jumped back over here. So what Mutta did is a little bit slower, but I think it's safer. You know which is intended? I think they're both intended. One is just a little bit more risky than the other. And also way more obvious to see. Unless Mabra confirms, they're both intended. Yeah, Dooney said they're both intended. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see. But yeah, Mutta on 9. He was on 10 a moment ago. Also, by the way, thank you guys so much for the follows and the subs on YouTube. You guys are way too kind. Be sure to also check out all the other players, guys. They're doing everything. to get far up in the tower, and we gotta, we gotta reward their continued effort. An absolute incredible mindset to be able to do this. Modest Way looks safer. It does look pretty safe. You are correct. Okay. So where was it that Mora fell off? It was floor 11. No, it was floor 10. You already know how difficult floor 16 is going to be? I mean, it depends on what you mean by how difficult. It's going to be very difficult if that's enough of an answer. That's quite the green timer. It is how long Deep Dip has been going on for. It's a very long timer. Deep Dip started almost 600 hours ago. Have you tried Deep Dip 2 yourself after yesterday's training maps run? No, yesterday I joined some friends for a beer because yesterday was a big event in the city called Carnival. So I went outside to look. So many people were dressed up. And I wasn't dressed up, but so many people were dressed up. Really fun event. Okay, back up, drive. Nicely done. Looks clean. He also purposely stopped here. What's the prize pool right now? $30,000. Jading touching grass. It's incredible, right? Clean jump as well. You can see that is controlled. That is controlled. A lot of these things that Mudda does on this specific floor, because he's so good at ice, looks very controlled. Okay. I think mappers thought this map would be such a struggle to beat. Absolutely. Yes, they did. They knew the last map took a week, and they made this map like twice as hard. And it doesn't go linearly. If you make a map that's twice as hard, doesn't mean that it takes twice as much time to beat. I think it goes... Like, if you make a map that's twice as hard, it's going to take like 4 times as long to beat. That's at least what we're seeing. Alright, that looks good. Who holds the world record? Currently, it is Bren. Bren is 2 jumps ahead of Lars, and Lars is 1 jump ahead of Hazard. And that is the top 3. Oh, he gets the flick. Will we see the 360? Mudda has a lot of experience with 360s as well. He is good at ice in general. Look at that. Looks really nice. Also with a lot of speed. I don't know when Virtual will be live. Alright, so let's see. Will we see floor 11 by Mudda? We're getting close to his PB, guys. Floor 11 is Mudda's PB. This is where he fell off a moment ago. He gets the jump this time. He gets the jump this time. You'll love to see it. And he drives down. 180. Yes, looks really good. Okay. Good aim, good aim. Oh, you definitely need to wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Okay, good. Woo! He got the wiggles. Very nicely done by Mudda. Fast recognition. He noticed that he did not have the speed. He immediately started to wiggle throughout the entire downhill. Very, very fast. Like a reaction time there by Mudda. Looks so He's gonna land hopefully on the... That is unbelievable that he hit the hole perfectly. Another floor 7. Okay. He hit exactly in the hole. Yeah, he was fast at saving it though. Like, he landed pretty quickly. Simo is very close as well. His PB is actually Mutta and Simo not that far off. Do you know why Elkon stopped streaming? No idea. I did not know he had stopped streaming. I had no clue. I can't keep up with everybody, right? So, I'm sure that he still streams once in a while, and he has to stream if he wants to beat the map and get prize pool money. I don't know how far Elkon is currently. Like, what, shared top 4, top 5? Scrabby is really doing well as well. That's kind of cracked. I'm also not keeping up with the Kardashians. I am so sorry. I don't have the time to follow along some... oh, no. Oh, no, this is savable. Oh, God. This is a place I think you get stuck from, right? Yeah, because... Oh, he's going backwards? Yeah, he's definitely going backwards. I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume that he's going to reset. 07 for Mutta. But he got really far. Yeah, that was... He reset there. I didn't curse him. I would never curse anybody. Want to buy anti-turtle button. Ah, yeah. The thing is, though, that you say that it's no skill. The skill is to not get into a turtle in the first place, right? The thing is, though, that is very, very difficult. Thank you, Breno. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. That is what I'm here for. But yeah, I mean, the amount of time the players have put into the map already, when you think about the collective time of just the top 5 people, I think each person in the top 5 has like 150 hours playtime. That's insane. That's 750 hours of people trying the map just in the top 5. Why don't the devs add auto flip if you turtle? Because I mean, okay, I know that it's supposed to be an arcade racing game, but adding auto flip if you turtle, wouldn't that be a little bit weird? Yeah, I guess you could do that in Rocket League. You're right. I want to send you a present. Don't worry, you don't have to. You're more than kind enough just being in chat. I don't have a PO box. $20 microtransactions. We've talked about this multiple times. That I don't mind the idea of microtransactions, but I don't want to make chat go up in ballistics, and some people will love it and some people will hate it, and then you guys start arguing about it. Nope. You don't find waiting for default movement riveting? And that's true, but it has given some very, very lucky saves, right? Like, the alternative is just that if you land on your face, there's no movement and you just have to reset. I think definitely that, you know, the idea of just getting an unturtle but just because you want to doesn't seem like it would belong. And it would make a lot of maps broken. And a lot of turtle maps as well. Mappers already have the option to, if it's a regular racing map, mappers have the option to put water where they think you might turtle, so that will unturtle you, right? Yeah, I talked about microtransactions where they could make the game fully free to play, and then they could add things like booster trails or titles or alternate drivers in the car, or like new helmets, player like profile customization. They could add different like texts for your speedometer. They could add like I mean, there's a bunch of things they could add, honestly. Animated decals in the game doesn't exist right now, and you can't get it. You can't make it. It would also be something they could add. And I think if they could make, because right now, the main thing stopping people from trying deep dip or shallow dip is the fact that you have to pay $20 to do it. But imagine if deep dip was fully free to play and everybody could just jump in and give it a go. That would be so nice. And I don't think people would mind the fact that you could buy an animated skin in the game. But yeah, I also understand. It's also nice. Like, I'm also very happy that the game has 0 microtransactions. It's so nice that you can't, like, everything in the game is unlocked by you buying it. But either way, I think the potential of having a free-to-play game is higher than having a paid game if you want to have a lot of players playing online. But yeah, we'll see. It would be nice, but if it turns predatory, yeah, that's the thing, right? And it's so hard. And that's also why I say that not everything I say is the truth. Like, I am not in any way like a marketing expert or like a game developer, so I don't know what the best case is. I have no clue. I don't mind if a game has cosmetics that you can buy. I don't care. If the game is free to play and it's only cosmetics you can buy, it honestly doesn't bother me at all. That's why I like League of Legends works out, because League of Legends is, you can't buy anything in League of Legends that's gonna make you better at the game. Even though people do say that if you have a nice skin, you get better at the game, but you know what I mean, right? The same goes for Counter-Strike or for Valorant. And I don't think people would mind it in Trackmania, but I might be wrong, right? Like, take everything I say with a grain of salt. I am not a game creator. I am not a marketing expert. I'm a streamer. Chimbub. See, this is the regular way that you would drive into 4-9. Some League skins mess with hitboxes. They don't change the actual hitboxes, do they? They just change the animation so that it kind of looks a little different, I guess. Don't you have to buy champions in League? But you can do that with in-game currency, right? But yeah, there are a few things that probably is smarter to fix before you add microtransactions. I think one of the main things that is super interesting about Trackmania that, like, ooh, please. Oh, what a save. So well done. Very, very nicely done, Simo. Quick recovery. Quick recovery. Quick recovery. The issue is the community skins are a thing. Yeah, but the community skins are only liveries. Like, the community can't change your boost animation. They can't make animated decals and stuff. There's still a bunch of things they could do that you can't do yourself. Quick reaction time from Simo right there. Very, very nicely done. Either way, what was I about to say? I was about to say something. Let me just read. Yeah, so as long as it's not anything that affects the gameplay, that's fine. What I was about to say though is that there are a few things that I think is funny about Trackmania. A lot of these games, like Only Up or like Jump King or Getting Over It or stuff, like all of these tower games that got really popular with streamers and with like the majority of like popular Twitch stuff, was really easy to set up. There's no way he gets stuck here. Okay, good. Because you paid for the game, and then you opened the game, and that was it. But to play Deep Dip, you need a literal tutorial. You need a tutorial because not only do you have to find the game on Steam, then you have to make a Ubisoft account, then you have to find the right version on Ubisoft, then you have to buy club access on Ubisoft, then you have to log into the game, then you have to figure out how OpenPlanet works, then you have to download like 6 different plugins, and then you have to find the club sections, you have to find the right club, and then find the right room in the club. It is not a user-friendly experience. Compared to just opening a game and having it ready. It is a pretty big barrier of entry to ask people to go through so many steps. Right? Okay, that looks good. So, there's a reason why people who work with design and stuff on the internet will go through hoops to make sure that you don't have to press 2 buttons to do a specific action, especially if it has to do with money, because the more buttons you have to press to spend money or to do something, the less are the chances that you actually do it. And I'm sure that people who are coding or who are working on websites and stuff know how important like menu management is in that way. And Trackmania is not good at it. %50 drop rate after every click on the web. Yep. That's wild though. So a lot of us use GitHub, which has the biggest UI on the web. Yeah. But that's also more technical. That's a really nice jump by Simo. Simo is now on 410. Or he's 2 jumps away, but that's his PB4. Very nice to see. I bet I don't even know how to report a cheated record. Nope, I don't. But yeah, so there's a bunch of things on. Yeah, this is a little weird. I don't know what these 2 buttons do. I've never pressed the 2 buttons in the top right corner of the game. Either way, stuff like that is definitely more important for the game to focus on than it is to like add microtransactions, for example. I would also get mad if they added MTX instead of fixing like things about the game. I did all the steps yesterday just to play Shallow Dip. My friend deinstalled because of the struggle, right? I think a lot of people don't try just because it's annoying to get to work. Okay, nicely done there. Everything Simo does is getting close to PBing. What's MTX? Microtransactions. Jesus Christ, that is the least. That is so scary. No, okay. Okay. I mean, it worked. I can't say anything because it worked. That was a very scary way to do it. I feel like he dropped the gear like 4 times. If this is your first, but like Shallow Dip is intended for it to be the first map somebody plays. Not Deep Dip, but Shallow Dip, right? Shallow Dip is intended to be completed by somebody who hasn't played the game before. Skinny Dip when? That's funny. Is Mudda playing on wheel? I actually don't know if Mudda plays ice on wheel. I'm gonna guess that he plays ice on keyboard. Boom. Nicely done. He plays everything on wheel. Really? But yeah, no, he's on wheel. Mudda's a wheel player. He has turned into a wheel Andy ever since they dropped all of the other environments. We did watch Bren World Record today. We watched it live. We watched it live. We were there and we casted it. I need to get myself some more water. Did somebody already finish Shallow Dip? Oh, yeah. I think Shallow Dip has like, what? How many finishers does Shallow Dip have? Like 500 or something? Oh, that is not a lot of speed. Oh, but he lands so clean. Okay. Woo. He has another attempt. Has any variety streamer finished Shallow Dip? Like Stans or Trizzy or anybody else who's played the map? Did any other streamer finish the game that doesn't play Trackmania? Rizzo finished it? Let's go, dude. And Hazard, I mean, Hazard is the Trackmania player. Oh, Hazardous. Is that another streamer? I don't know. I'm not talking about Trackmania people. I've also finished Shallow Dip, guys. Okay, relax. Different guy. Okay. Stealth? Oh, yeah. I know Stealth. He's been doing a lot of Deep Dip as well. Hazard is a GTA player. Do Danish people call themselves Danes? Yeah. Oh, are you a TM streamer? How are you never Div 1 or not playing this map? Because okay, we've talked about this. Thank you very much. Everybody knows this. I am a content entertainer. I'm an entertainer more than a pro player. Although I do sometimes get Div 1, it is not that often. Thank you very much. I have gotten 2nd place and 5th place in Div 1 though. Those are my 2 best attempts. Never won Div 1 though, which is unfortunate. But I mean, winning Div 1 is very, very difficult. If you're a famous Dane, then you're a great Dane? Question mark? I mean, I am a great Dane, but just because I have that dog in me, you know? Haha, that's a dad joke. Ooh, Zebo, that looks so scuffed! Okay, but he lands again. Oh, no, he doesn't! Okay, I mean, it didn't fall all the way down. Let's take a look at Mudda while Zemo figures out where to jump. Who's the biggest Danish streamer? Probably, I don't know, Gingy? He's pretty big. He's a World of Warcraft player, I'm guessing. But yeah, that 2nd place on Rainbow Road was a great moment. It really was. Isn't Gingy German? No, he's Danish. Pimp CSGO is also pretty huge. And I'm sure there's a lot of Danish, like, because how would you know that a streamer is Danish if they don't advertise it, right? It's not like, you know, it's not like I watch every streamer on the planet. I'm sure there's some Danish streamer that I don't know of that's Giga. Listen, okay, so everybody says accent, I guess. Gingy's not German. No, he's not. He might. I don't know if he lives there, but he's definitely Danish. He also used to. I don't know if he still does that, but whenever he fails or something, he also yells in Danish. I live in a city called Aalborg. But either way, like, the nationality of people isn't really that important. I think it's more that when you come from a very small country and a country that doesn't necessarily have that much international influence, people have a tendency to be a bit patriotic about people who are from their country. I'm not super patriotic, but I think it is cool when somebody from Denmark does really well in whatever it is. If it's football or if it's like a video game, like if they're an esport player or something, there's always some patriotism about, like, yeah, dude, that guy is from Denmark. Blessed by the bleb, dude. I was Carnival. I was only outside a little bit. I spent most of the time streaming. It's very Scandinavian. It's easy for Scandinavians to recognize that my accent is Danish. Yep. If you're Danish, you can probably listen and hear it quite easily. Mudda going for the turtle, and then we're gonna see him. If he gets this turtle, we're gonna see him go for the alternate route up to floor 9 again. I do really like the route that Mudda takes here because it seems safer and it seems more consistent and easier. I mean, it seems easier because you don't have to jump with a super tight right-hander after you land on the platform block. So we're going to check that out. Mudda's going to do it right now because he did get the turtle section here. Hey, Mudda, how you doing? Any good runs so far today? Yes. Bren got world record about, like, what, an hour and a half ago or something? So, yes, definitely a good run, I would say. So he's going to do this where he drives up and does the quarter pipe up-down. Here you go. And then he's going to go for the alternate route. He jumps here, and instead of jumping all the way to the right, he's going to jump more straight and land on this beam. And then he's going to drive around this wall, around the wall, and then make a jump over to the section that he could have landed on. Looks a bit more safe. It's a little bit slower. But, you know, if that's what he likes to do and he finds that to be more consistent, there's no reason not to do that. So that's the alternative route to make it to floor 9. And it works just as fine as the regular route. You lose 15 seconds tops. And who cares about the speed of which you drive the tower with? Where did Bren make it to? So Lars made it to on floor 15, to the point where you drive on like a plastic beam. You go upside down and you kind of, I don't know, fly on the roof of your car. Bren made that jump and then the subsequent jump. And then he fell. So he's 2 jumps ahead. Right? So he's 2 jumps ahead. So Bren is 2 jumps ahead of Lars, and Lars is 1 jump ahead of Hazard. I'm gonna guess that Hazard is gonna play again later today. So maybe Hazard comes back, and Lars, of course, usually plays during the nighttime in Europe, which is, I don't know, evening time in America. And yes, I think that's the... So what Mutta did there is also intended. Both the ways that you get to floor 9, they're both intended. It's just whichever way you like the most, right? Hey, Tim. Great vids. I'm glad you liked them. I might need to do more tutorial videos on YouTube. It's just I really haven't had time during Deep Dip at all to write any sort of script for any videos because I just keep streaming. So the videos we've uploaded recently are more like reaction videos and stuff. What's your opinion on Keystone? I have no opinion whatsoever. I don't know if Hefest is playing right now. Sammy is playing. Sammy got so far earlier as well. So I think Sammy's PB is quite far. Like compared to the fact that Sammy's first ever trial map is this one, it is wild that he's been doing so well. I got tagged by this stream charts Twitter thing that released like the top Trackmania streamers for the last week or whatever, and they tagged me as a Norwegian. So I don't know who, but somebody told them I was Norwegian. A tutorial video on how to turtle would be nice. Exclamation mark turtle. I already have one. But they did message me back and change it. So yeah. You wish? I don't. I don't swim in oil. Very nice aim there by Mutta, all the way up to floor 10 again. It's kind of cracked that Mutta is so consistent and getting up to floor 10. But yeah, learning how to turtle is quite easy. Mastering how to turtle, that's the difficult part. That is the difficult part. Okay, taking it nice and slow. Making sure he gets the turn. Slow is smooth and smooth is fast. But I think Mutta has made it up to floor 10 3 times in a row now. And with his PB being on floor 11, that is really good consistency. Rosie, hello, I'm new here. Did you really cast this map for 548 hours? No. That would mean that I was live every second of every day since the map released. It's a timer for since the map released. The map released about 550 hours ago. But don't worry, I'm not absolutely insane. That would be cracked though. Have you played the map, Rosie, or the shallow dip? The tutorial work for you? Yeah, turtling is really easy to learn. How's the content stealing enterprise? Damn, I'm getting roasted by random chatters. What a first chat. Waiting for 555? A 555? Yes? I don't play Trackmania anymore. Last time was probably 7 years ago, but you can... They released a shallow dip version of the map, which is like an easier version of this map. It also only has it has 5 floors, technically 6, but and it's intended to be completed by people that don't play the game. So I recommend you give it a try. It's honestly really good. Also, by the way, I mean, technically in this particular case, Mutta isn't even streaming. No, like, this would be undocumented unless we watch it right now. Think about it, chat. What's your favorite save from somebody's run over the past week? That's so hard to say because they're like people save all the time. And I watch so much Deep Dip that it all kind of blurs in together. Yeah, I finished Shallow Dip. Do locals enjoy on Pueniga? Yes. I mean, I don't enjoy it in the weekends, but on Thursdays it's really nice. The Lars save was insane. below the red booster thing. Oh yeah, that's true. And also with the barrel roll up to the red booster on floor 13 was also good. Like technically, a really good save was Bren finding the cut on floor 13, because that was unintended. He just tried to save his run, and then he just finds a cut, a huge cut that became the main route of the map afterwards. Jesus! No, dude! Alright, where does he land? Please land on floor 9. That is not good. That is really not good. Oh, dude. Okay, floor 6 to floor 7. He's gonna get to the Quack Station, and Samifying just got to floor 7. Can we get a shout out to Samifying? I think he's streaming as well. We're gonna shout out to Samifying. Awesome Trackmania creator now as well. You might know Sammy from his YouTube videos. He's been doing a lot of, what is it called? Shoot, I forget the name of the game. You jump with the square block to music. Guys, come on. Geometry Dash. Boom, there it is. He's made a lot of Geometry Dash videos. And he's now playing a lot of Trackmania. And he's really good at hunting maps. He even won the campaign last season. So give him a follow. That would be great. And also show him some love. I know. I have Geometry Dash on my phone. I just don't play it. But I bought it. I bought it to have it. I just didn't remember the game. Nicely done. You missed when it was the Impossible game? Is that the predecessor? No, it's not. The Impossible game was just a fun flash game, right? And he's to auction the doodle jump phone, right? Sammy's also going to be doing a mage stream since he reached 1,000 sub goal. Jesus Christ. We almost reached the sub goal as well. We had a sub goal for 1,600 something, but that was just because I wanted to beat Point Crow, because it would be funny for me, because he's my friend. Sammy says hi. Hi, Sammy. Hope you're having a great day. Alright, I thought it was in-game. But yeah, so he's going to do a mage stream. I feel like so many people have done mage streams, and I am actually super fine with not wearing a dress on stream. So maybe you guys want something else. What do you mean 549 hours? It's how long the map has been released. It's been released for a long time. And I'm not going to lie to you. So people asked me when the map released how many hours I think this timer is going to be on before the map is finished. And I said, I think this timer will hit 250 to maximum 350 hours before the map is finished. And now we're on 550 hours. This map has taken so much long. By the way, we have a race going. We have so many hours more than I thought we would have on the map. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe you should put a Deep Dip 2 has been online for above the timer. I did that before and people would still ask questions. I feel like the timer has been there for almost a month now. So I think it almost like people have gotten used to it. If you don't resize the timer, maybe it will say 250 hours when it gets completed at 1250. The timer is bugged. I don't think the timer can go over 1,000 hours. Who holds world record? Bren. Bren is a couple of jumps ahead of Lars, and Lars is one jump ahead of Hazard. But they're all on floor 15 and very, very close in terms of height. Could you go anywhere with more speed? No. No, you can't. It doesn't handle 4 digits yet? No. But I don't think it's gonna take another 500 hours. I'm pretty confident the map is gonna be done at that point. There's no way it takes another 20 days. Oh my god! Okay. I find glasses plus headphones so uncomfortable for the ears. I don't really notice it. Nice jump. Nice jump. Let's go, Sammy. Nobody, like, not a lot of people go for the, not a lot of people are going for the other, I don't want to call it a skip, but like the intended route on this map. I think it's the intended route, where you do the barrel roll instead of going all the way around here. Mutta doing the wiggle wobble. I don't know. This hazard is quite soft, so I don't really notice it that much. But yeah, Mutta on floor 8. There you go. This is cursed. I don't know, Alina. I like the floor, and honestly, it does seem like a lot of people think floor 8 is very doable. I one-shot most of floor 8 when I tried the floor by itself. And nice landing. Hazard joined the game. Pause champ. Is Hazard gonna get a world record? He is only 3 jumps away from world record, so that is gonna be nice to see him drive. You love to see it. You love to see it. Blessed by the blep. Blessed by the blep. Let's go, Mutta up. Boom. Hazard sadly falls a lot on the lower floors. I mean, I do think that Bren has incredible consistency. But Hazard has this, I don't know, insane clutch when he's on the higher floors to just one-shot a bunch of stuff he hasn't tried before. I don't know where Hazard is from. I don't know a lot of personal stuff about a lot of these creators because I don't necessarily ask them. So whatever is public info, maybe. But I don't know where Hazard is from. I don't know how old he is. I don't know what he's doing. Like, what his job, I don't know. But we will be seeing floor 15 again, I think, with Hazard being on the server. Floor 16, I have a feeling that floor 16 alone is going to take 3 days, at least. Right? Oh, look at that. I still like this route. I keep forgetting that he goes for it. The alternate route to floor 9. But it works great. And Sammy is right there with him. Sammy is not far behind. Where am I from? I'm from Denmark. Can you make your own skin in Trackmania, or do you have to earn them? No, you can make your own, and you can download any of the ones you see on screen. Any of them, if you buy the game, you can just get them. Where's Denmark from? That's a good question. Are all streamers listening to the same playlist? No, I specifically listen to music that I have paid to have the what's its face, the license for. If floor 16 takes as long as the verifier took, it will take a week. Well, I mean, we'll have to see how long it takes. It's gonna take a while. Because some of the jumps are just absolutely cracked on floor 16. Like, I don't understand how they're going to do it. We've scouted floor 16 multiple times, and there are at least one jump. There's at least two places in floor 16 I don't even know what to do with. Like, I don't know how to clear it. The viewing experience on Twitch is dog water to you. I'm glad if YouTube works for you, that's great. That's awesome. Okay, Mudda making the jump. He's probably going to get up to floor 10 again. What is Sammy doing? Oh, Sammy's getting ready to go up to floor 9. Nice. I heard Denmark is in Legoland. True. True. We're also all made of Legos here. Mudda going for the jump. That's 1. That's 2. Clean transition. Looks good. I think Mudda is really good on floor 9 and floor 10 as well. The ending of floor 10 is a little bit sketchy, though. We've seen Mudda fail twice there. Lego Movie was shot in Denmark, as far as I know. Right? True. I'm gonna just quickly grab a drink. 1 second. Ooh, I have a new drink, guys. Guys, I'm gonna drink this. This is called Cultura. Not sponsored. It is drinkable yogurt. And it's apparently good for your stomach. Yes. Good. Boom. So it's milk, but it doesn't have lactose in it. It's lactose-free yogurt. I know it's not milk. Oh, come on. Mudda on floor 10 again. He's so consistent and so fast. Who doesn't want lactose? People who fart a lot, I guess. Go, Mudda. Woo! Samifying has to be number 1 in total hours played in Trackmania. The height ratio. Oh, maybe that is the case. In terms of how much time, I don't actually know how many hours Sammy has in the game. It's a decent amount, though, because he holds world records in some really difficult campaign maps. Alright. Cool. Mudda's getting closer to the section where we've seen him fall like 3 times now. He's also extending his lead to Sammy. Not that it matters a lot at all, because Sammy is really close to PBing and he wants to make sure that he makes these jumps. He has 2,500 hours total. And then he's up here. That is super well done. I don't know how many hours I have in Team 2020. I think about 5,000. But it's hard to say because for a whole year while I lived in Norway, the Ubisoft counter couldn't go past, I think it was 2,200. Like, it just stopped and it would never go up. And then not too long ago, it started going up again. But like for a whole year, it didn't count the playtime you had. Oh, but no. Oh, he's gonna land. He's gonna land. He's gonna land. Oh my god. Oh, he's fine. He's fine. Chat, unclench your booty. He's okay. He's doing fine. Mudda's gonna snipe the win. I think it's cracked that Mudda's PB is on floor 11 and he's gotten to floor 10 4 times in a row. Like, that That is something the other players should worry about, because imagine if his PB was on floor 13 or floor 15. Like, that's the thing. Is Mata the same one that cleared Deep Fear in under 10 minutes? He is, yes. Arguably the hardest world record to date. He's still new to wheel as well. I mean, yeah. I mean, depends on what you mean by new to wheel, right? Like, is having like 300 hours and something new. Like, he's relatively new compared to like his total playtime, if that's what you mean, yeah. Oh, no, he didn't get the flick, dude. Oh, but yeah, okay. Jesus Christ. He's getting some good landings. All right, this is... okay. Okay, he's fine. Yeah, how's Sammy doing? Almost PBing. I don't know which jump Sammy has a PB on, but he's almost at the height. It might be here, right? Maybe a little bit further. So Sammy might PB. Right? We'll watch both of them. We'll go back and forth a little bit, making sure that we check out both the players. Keep an eye out. Mata going for the uphill. He does make it. I'm pretty confident he's going to make the next jump as well. Sammy is going to go for the jump here. And then jump to the right. Oh, no! Oh! Okay, he lands at the quacks. He lands quack, quack. He is still on floor 8 to floor 9. So he's going to be on floor 9 in just a moment again. $360 for Mutta. Clean. That was so good. Look at how much he overjumped it. Jesus Christ. Where's Virtual? I am unaware. I don't know. I mean, he's probably at home. I'm kidding. I have him in the basement. It's because so many people said that I steal viewers from players. So what I told Virtual is he can never stream again because Virtual steals my viewers, and therefore I chained him up in the basement. Don't worry, I'm feeding him one dog treat a week. Nice turnaround. Okay, he's wiggling. There's a lot of speed though, but he gets it. Floor 11. Hello there. I followed. Well, welcome. Thank you for the follow. It's very nice of you. All right. Boom. Mutta. We saw him fall right here a moment ago. No! No! Please land. Oh my god. He's missing everything and dead turtling. Well-timed jinx. So the thing is, chat, that he was almost PBing, and falling close to your PB is very, very common because obviously it is the best you've ever done, right? Oh, Simo's climbing as well. We're just gonna wait with looking at Sammy until he gets back.
Yes.
Nimag!
I am so smart.
No. Thank you, Nimag, for the 5 gifted. That's super kind of you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hope you're having a great day. But yeah, Sammy is so close to PBing. I think he's just figuring out where to go. He should drive over to the right here. And then... Oh no, he can drive into this. Sorry, he should drive in there. He's supposed to drive in here. I mean, he's going for the hard route. You can drive around and then do it like this. I don't know. That's honestly just as difficult. So he's gonna drive here and then into the left. I would say is the best move. You can also go over here. He chooses to do this or what? He's just figuring out how he's gonna save it. This way, and then over here. Remember how late Bren sniped the win on Deep Dip 1? See, that's the thing, right? You can definitely snipe it. He has 2 wheels out. That works great. Well done, Sammy. You'll love to see it. But regardless of who wins, everybody, and I mean everybody, even in the top 10, has put in so much work and effort on the map. So I think it's just great to see that the community has taken such a difficult project and spent so much time trying to perfect it. Every single player deserves a follow and a clap on the shoulder. Jump. So, is Sammy going for the model way or for the way that everybody else does it? Right? He's going for the fast way here. This is the regular way. I would say that is what I call the quote-unquote regular way. The way that most people are doing it. Coughing stream? I can cough. Honestly, I've never watched any game streams before Deep Dip 2. This one really hooked me as a casual TMNF player. That's awesome. Is it possible the Mavros put a hidden finish in floor 0? Nope. Because there is a plugin called, what is it called? Checkpoint something. Which shows you all the checkpoints on the map and also all the finishes. So they would not be able to hide a finish. Because there are plugins that would literally just show you where the finish is. Therefore, no. It is impossible that there is a finish on floor 1. I don't remember what the plugin is called, though. Right now, Bren, Hazard, and Lars are progress-wise the furthest. Yeah, but floor 16 looks so unbelievably difficult. It's going to be interesting to see how long it's going to take them to do that. Did people speedrun Deep Dip 1? Yes, they did. People have speedrun Deep Dip 1. We actually watched the world record on Deep Dip 1 on stream as well. Hey, Daniel. Hello, how you doing? Prediction on how long it from now? I think about a week. I would think. You should try to full focus, no mic as well. I've said this before. I might go live on my second channel one day and just play Deep Dip. Because why not? What's the chair behind me for? What chair? You're talking about this one? This is not a chair. These are pants. If you're talking about that chair right there, that is for when guests come and want to sit at the other side of the table that I have here. But yeah, I don't... I mean, they're just pants. Here, I can show. I have to fold my laundry anyway. I don't wear these that often because they are very niche, but they're ripped jeans. They're ripped jeans. But inside of the rips. Oh, Sammy! Oh, dude, I didn't. This is why I don't stand up ever, because I miss awesome stuff. Well, not that he fell was awesome, but you know, I miss interesting parts of the client. I just got another freaking dude. I got another splinter, guys. Oh, I hate it so much. I'm sorry, I just want to remove it. Who even invented splinters, dude? Come on. So bad. Yeah, it must be Norway or Sweden or something. You have a wooden floor? I do. Who likes hardwood floors? It is just stupid. Bad idea from the start, man. Alright, I'm gonna go grab some shoes. What? God damn it, imagine having to wear shoes inside so you don't get splinters. I'm using these shoes at the moment. They're, I don't know, what are they called? Sandals? They work. Don't have to touch the floor ever again. Slippers, yeah. Isn't Simo a khaki maniac? Yes, he is. He's known as one of the best khaki players to ever do it. Cheers. He's gonna go again. It's nice that it's so savable with the floor 8 strats. Also, one of the goals of transitional mapping, Simo also is credited with having made the hardest map to ever exist in Trackmania. And no, it's not Deep Dip. No, it's not Deep Fear. It is a map called Final Enigma. And it is... I don't know if it's humanly possible. Nobody has finished it, and nobody's even gotten close to finishing it. You know why Slippers is good at home? Because you have cleaner socks always? That's kind of smart. You're going to Yellow Market? No. Is it a validated map? No. Are people even trying it? I think the reason... Cheers, Daniel. I think the reason people aren't trying it is just because it's impossible. I think that legitimately is the reason. Because, like, it's just... like a shared consensus that the map is not possible. Do you know how to ride a horse is a little bit of a random question to throw out there, but no, I do not. Horses are also... I'm not scared of horses, I just know that if it wanted to, it will just fully body me if it wanted to. Like, yeah. I recognize horses are pretty 1 horsepower is more than 1 Janic power, I think. Are there checkpoints on the map I mentioned? Yes, there is. Isn't there a task, a final enigma? Yep, there is. I can show you guys the task of final enigma if you guys want, so you can see just how difficult the map is. It's like not even funny. It is so hard. Isn't a horse like 17 horsepower or something? What? Is it? I mean, that would be funny if that was the case. Alright, go, Simo. Get in the jump. Clean landing. Is the task just nose boosting? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. The final enigma color scheme is kind of ugly. You don't like the red and black color scheme? I mean, that's fair. The task has tons of nose boosts. I'll show you guys the intended way though. Pro cyclists can out. Oh, pro cyclists have more than 1 horsepower? That's kind of cracked. How do I find Final Enigma on Trackmania? I'm sure the map is in the Trackmania exchange, but it's a map from the previous TMNF game. It is not a map that exists in Team 2020. Also, of course, it wouldn't even be possible. It wouldn't even be possible to complete in Team 2020. I'm confident. Yeah, I don't know what the definition of a horsepower is either. It's something horsepower, something. I'm sure there's some sort of calculation behind it. I see Simo on floor 9. You love to see it. Okay. Floor 9. Strawberry cheesecake. I could go for a strawberry cheesecake. Ready, jump. Clean landing. 75 kilograms, 1 meter up in 1 second. Okay. That doesn't help me put it into perspective at all. What are my controller settings? Accelerate and brake on X and square. And I steer on the thumb pad. If somebody tried to replicate it as closely as possible in Team 2020 and the price was $100,000, do you think it will be completed? No, I don't think it's humanly possible to complete the map, no. I genuinely don't think that Final Enigma is humanly possible. But I don't know. I don't know. It could be. I might just be pessimistic. Okay, good landing, good landing. Oh, that was close. Okay, almost at floor 10. Simo's PB is on floor 10. We've seen him on floor 10 twice today, actually. Okay, he's zooming. He's trying to drive fast. Wasn't Hazard on this? Oh, Hazard started driving? Hazard started driving. Exciting. Look at that. The man is going through it now. Okay. So we might see him soon. Oh, let's go. Woo, that was close. Okay. Simo getting close to PBing here. Good bounce. Good landing. Nice. Nicely done. Okay, 2 more jumps and he's at 410. All levels are finished individually, which means, yeah, the map is humanly possible. We know that. It is just... Deep Dip 2 is difficult, but I don't think it'll take more than a week from now before we're done with the map. But yeah, I'll show you guys Final Enigma once Simo falls so that you guys can get a perspective on what an actual impossible map looks like. And it's a map that Simo made, so... And I think Simo just made it to showcase how ridiculous maps can be. Because it is truly ridiculous. But as far as I remember, I don't think the quality of the video is amazing. Because it's a little bit old. But I mean, we can watch it and you guys tell me if you think that it is possible to complete the map. Let's say if there was a $100,000 bounty on it. Sounds like you're describing Deep Dip 2 but with khaki jumps. No, because the map has what is it called? The map has checkpoints. So theoretically, if you could do 1 checkpoint at a time, even if you took like 100 hours per checkpoint, you'd eventually get to the finish. Shouldn't all the maps be in? Why do we even have Trackmania Exchange? Shouldn't all the maps be in the game without trying downloading like another? Okay, I get what you mean. I have talked about this as well. I've made the argument that it's kind of weird that there's no like one place in the game where you can sort maps, search for maps based on rating, most downloaded, tags, you know, anything basically. It's kind of weird that's not in the game. But on the server side of hosting something like that, I understand that they don't want to do that, but I don't know. I don't know. Again, I am not a game developer. I don't know how that works. $100,000 bounty would be pennies an hour. I mean, I don't think it's going to take 1,000,000 hours, but definitely that map is going to take a while. And Simo is just taking a small second here to figure out. Oh, Hazard. Hazard is still at floor 0. I think Hazard is the type of player to like zoom really fast. So he falls pretty early a few times. Nice flick. We've seen Simo fail the 360 no scope MLG Gaming ice slide, but hopefully he doesn't miss it this time. If you know Osu's beat map listing, it shouldn't be hard to make something like that for Trackmania. Yeah, I don't know if that's... I don't know how difficult it is, dude. I have no idea. Did somebody just write Zoomer and then nothing else in chat? I don't even know who you're directing that to. But if you call me a Zoomer, I take it as a compliment. They should try to implement some version of Trackmania Open Plan for console. I don't think that's possible because that would require third-party software, which Sony and Microsoft would not allow. They're not gonna allow that. I mean hazard because he's zooming. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah. I reported that it isn't possible to. Oh, hold up. 360. Looks good. Clean. Isn't this Simo's PB? I reported that it isn't possible to rebind the push to talk button in Trackmania. They said it was a complicated issue. It's complicated to rebind the push to talk button. I don't know how it works. So we've seen Simo. Yeah. This is where he fell off last time. Okay, this is where he fell last time. Hopefully he's gonna make it. Go Zemo! I really hope he makes this. I love seeing people get PBs. Crazy how fast they got a 16 after they figured out the 360 jump. Yeah, but there's definitely some floors that were hurdles to get over. Like floor 13, the end of floor 14 as well. Is that your timer? Yeah, the timer is how long Deep Dip has been live. What is this music? It is Monster Cat something. Yeah, a lot of attendance checks in chat. Very cool. Good to see you guys checking your attendance. Sammy is just driving again. Hazard is chilling on floor 1. Absolutely bing chat. There's so many. I can't follow along chat. Jesus Christ. I think there's multiple places that you can get hard stuck on floor 16. And I will be surprised if floor 16 doesn't take 3 days. Now let's see it. Oh, looks good. Looks good. Oh, no. Oh, it's the exact same place that he fell last time. I don't think Simo is a fan of ice, guys. I don't think he's a fan of ice. Dude. That is rough. But yeah, let me show you guys Final Enigma, so you guys know what a truly impossible map looks like. Okay? This is what a truly impossible map probably looks like. This is a TAS. But the TAS has so many... The TAS has so many cuts, it's not even funny. Yeah, I think this is the intended route. I hope you guys are ready, because this is truly impossible, okay? Jump, over, jump, keep speed, jump, land. And by the way, these round pillars or pipes are so much harder to drive on than they are in TM 2020. So much harder. You have no idea. And the fact you gotta land on it with speed is crazy. And you jump over here. Yes. Hard speed check. Get the drift. Hard speed check. Get a turn. Like, you guys have no clue how... So that's checkpoint 1. Right? You have no clue how difficult this is. Okay, that is doable. That's doable. Is this tasked? It's tasked in a way where I think it's a player with infinite save states. So that if you do like one wrong input, you can just roll it back to that input and do another one. Yeah. Oh yeah, obviously. Easy game. No, it's not just segmented. It is... I mean, I guess you could call it segmented, but it's... Every single input can be changed at any time. Like, this is a lot harder than Deep Dip 2. And I think Simo only made this to showcase how ridiculous the game can be. Like, it is absolutely ridiculous how difficult this map is. Down, up, turn, grass slide. It's been a while since I watched this as well. Okay, now backwards, and then... I don't even know what he did there, dude. Did he hit a wall and do a triple front flip to land on a pipe? Oh my god. Yeah, of course. Okay, get speed, jump, land with speed, jump, early landing, no airtime, no airtime. Those are some ridiculous speed checks. And then a ballerina to clip through the floor. Okay. Jump, good speed check, good speed check. There you go. Clean, clean. Land on the pipe. And the thing is, I know you're watching this. This is a task, yeah. I know you're watching this and thinking, oh, that looks doable. This is like, this could, you know, this could be done. No. This cannot be done. It's just not, no. Like, what is that? And you... There's no way you can control that. You jump in, do a 360 wall bounce, and land. There's just no way. What is he doing? Oh, you get speed, jump, jump, jump. Another little tiny wall hit. There's a lot of really difficult speed checks here. And I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that I don't think there's any recovery routes here, guys. If you fail any part of any checkpoint, you restart the checkpoint, right? There's no recovery routes. Okay, you land, speed, upside down. Turtle. Okay, landing in a turtle. Yeah, obviously that's easy. Sure. So nobody's finished this map? No, and I don't think it's humanly possible to finish this map. What is that turtle as well? I don't think anybody's finished checkpoint 1. I don't... What is happening? What is happening? Hello? What was that? Roll back. Roll it back. Roll it back. Roll it back. You have to land on a two-wheeler and then clip. What do you clip into? Oh, that's what I'm missing. Yeah. So he goes sideways, and because there's default movement, this is just a speed up. Default movement all the way over here, dude. And you need to land the default movement on the side of a ramp to get pushed down. What? Yeah, it's for a freewheeling skip. That's crazy. And there's no way to control that, I think. Ah, yes, of course. Is that the intended strat? Yeah, we're watching the mapper's intended way to do this. We can watch the task afterwards. Just look at that, dude. That is so wild. Oh my god. Everything is just cracked. Everything is just cracked. Jump. 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 Dude, are you seeing these speed checks? He has like 0 pixels. Is he gonna land on the pipe? Of course he is. Of course he is. Okay. Yup. Alright, low airtime. 0 airtime. Driving around on the floor. What is he gonna bump into? He's not gonna bump into anything. He's just gonna fly. Very and then do you see? What? He jumped. What? On a tiny, tiny, tiny little 1 block thick water piece to land on a pipe. That's not. Dude. What? This isn't PF? No, it's not. Dude, that is not possible. That is just not doable. That's not viable for humans. Okay, very clutch. What do you guys think about the aesthetic of the map? Admin, he's floating. Yep, that was the map. That was the map. Good luck ever doing anything close to that. And we can watch the task as well, if you guys are curious. For the task, which is just also ridiculous. Here. Good luck. This is the task. This is how it looks if you are... Well, the previous thing was also a task. But this is like a different type of task. This is a task that only uses like predetermined inputs, and it's not a human driving. Okay. Yep. Clean. This is gonna look stupid, by the way. Yep. Everything is gonna look stupid. There's nothing here that is not gonna look messed up. Okay, clean. Of course. Of course. Yeah, not a problem. Not a problem. And then straight up here, and he's probably gonna hit it perfectly. He is. Doesn't even need to hit the wall. It is fun that people make these sorts of tasks because it shows something that would never be possible to be seen if these programs didn't exist. This map is actually free, true. Yeah, that makes 100% sense. Oh, of course. Yeah. Everything here is, yeah. I don't even know what to say, because, like, what the hell do you say to something like this? I mean, it's so satisfying to watch, but it's so impossible for humans to do this. That is a fast pirouette. Oh, and a perfect landing as well. Gets the speed. Nice. Oh, quick landing as well. He went for the skip. Usually you have to land with your booty first, but he hit the wall to land wheels first. Which, again, not viable. We have the 360. He lands perfectly with a lot of speed. Jumps in. I wonder how long stuff like this takes to do. How long do you think a task like this takes to make? Clean. Dude, the inputs look so cracked. This is 20 inputs per second. With like perfect amount of percentage steering. Okay. Oh, he doesn't turtle all this. I guess that's a slight oversight by the mapper, that you can just unturtle that. Yeah. I mean, okay, to be fair, unturtling that doesn't look super easy either. Oh my god, that's satisfying. Or you can't unturtle because in the actual map you okay, the screen goes dark. Okay. So theoretically you can if you're a TAS. Is he gonna overjump? Just land? Yeah. Yep. These are some fast checkpoint resets as well. Ah, yeah. That makes sense. Okay. I feel like the ending skipped a little bit. Of course. Yeah. That makes 100% sense. I've never seen this video either. What is this? Satisfaction V3? I don't know what that is. Somebody said if I wanted to see something actually impossible, I should watch the Plasma by Nixion. Okay. Plasma Nixion. Let's take a look. TAS GPS. Let's take a look if this is also on a... I've never seen this, by the way. I've never seen this map. But if it's as hard... So this is TM 2020, isn't it? No, it's not. But if it's as hard as Final Enigma, I'll be impressed. Okay. That does look pretty cracked already. That looked goofy, but that's not humanly possible, no. And that is also just no. And doing it backwards is even worse. Okay. I mean, that section, I guess, not impossible, but very difficult because you had to do the one wheel thing with full speed. Yeah, that also looks stupid. There's a lot of pipes going on here. Like, I know pipes are really difficult to drive on. Oh, on a perfect downhill. And then whatever this is. Into a spider with the back wheel? What? Okay. I mean, sure. That makes perfect sense. Final Enigma? No. No, this is Nixion's map. Oh my god. Oh, on two wheel. Full speed. Okay. Yeah, that's... Yeah, okay. I don't know. Do you have to get up? No, two wheels again. I mean, individually, like if you do 5 seconds of the map at a time, I guess it's like possible. But no way this is ever gonna be beaten. Yo! That is so cool! That is so cool! Oh, and a spider on the wall downhill. Cool. Yeah. That was wild. Yeah, this is a bugged ramp. Okay. And even with a task tool, it's still like... It's still not fast. It's still super wonky. God damn, dude. God damn. Wall hit, full speed, get the jump. Still, that is such a hard speed check because you need to have contact with the... What? Oh, and he's gonna clip the wheel or what? No. No. Turtle on the pipe. And continue it. And continue it. And then what the hell do you do here? There's no room to turtle. No, never mind. I was wrong. Apparently there's plenty of room to turtle. What the hell, dude? Okay, at least, I mean, I could turtle straight here. I could do this. Oh, never mind. I can't unturtle there. Yeah, no. I could do like 3 seconds of straight turtling. I could do that. Okay, it looked like he drove straight through the wall. Oh, that was slick. Clean. You have to do that to what? Why couldn't you just jump straight? I'm not quite sure why you couldn't just jump straight. Oh my god, look at that. Oh, and he Tony Hawked it. It's just a bunch of super precise movements. This is obviously just a showcase of what the game would look like if robots and AI took over the world. Cool nose boosts, nose bugs. Yeah. That is correct, man. How far are we in the map? Backwards. Cool. Very, very tight line. Oh my god. I mean, they should put this in the background of TikToks because nobody would pay attention to the TikTok if this was in the background. This is so insane to look at. If you put $1 million in the prize pool, people will do it? No. No, they would not. It is not possible. When I tell you that you could put $1 billion in the prize pool and this would not get completed. This is not possible by humans. It is too precise. Okay, a backwards turtle. But no, this is, yeah, not possible. I would bet that that's, like, that would never be completed. Oh, that's pretty cool. I like that. That's a cool trick. That could get used in khaki as well. That's, I don't know if that's viable. I'm pretty confident that looked possible. Oh my god! What? How far is the human world record? I mean, I'm guessing not checkpoint 1. I think one of the first tricks that was on the map is not doable. Of course. Why not? I don't know. This is probably harder than Final Enigma. I'm gonna assume this is harder than Final Enigma because how... Some of these tricks are so much more precise and also finicky. Like this? What the hell is that? What? I mean, obviously it's just an accelerate air brake, like driving on the booty trick, which also exists, but doing it that precisely ain't no way. Jump, land, upside down, downhill. Okay. Scenery block. That is unbelievably random. Like, there's no way you'll be able to do that consistently. And then, okay, yeah. This is what I mean. There's no way anybody is ever gonna do that. That is only possible with task inputs. It is so precise. This will never, ever, ever be done. But I hope you had fun watching it. But never, ever, ever will it be done. Even like the first trick. It's just not plausible, dude. And then up here and hit the thing. This also not doable. And then jumping pipe to pipe backwards also not doable. Everything in this track is not doable. We will go back on the server now. Oh, Simo is quite high. Perfect timing. I'm telling you, that is just not, that is not a part of what is possible in Trackmania. And now you watch these jumps, all of these jumps, which are also difficult, but they all look like, okay, you just jump now. Oh yeah, oh you jump. Oh great. Let's find another one. Oh, you jump. You jump down, and then you jump to the right, and then you drive. Like, this, compared to what we just saw, is like nothing. But this is still really difficult. So yeah, I'm never gonna try the map. I am never gonna even attempt it. I think it's like I think that map is like making a piece of art. You know what I mean? It's never gonna get touched by a human. It's never gonna get completed. It's only there to showcase a really cool map and have a computer drive it. There's no other reason for it to be there. Try the first check. You're not gonna complete the first checkpoint either. I promise you're not gonna complete the first checkpoint. Like, even if Bren tried, he wouldn't complete the first checkpoint. What's the hardest map ever completed by a human? I'm guessing it's Deep Dip. When this map gets completed, I think this is the hardest map completed by a human, based on the amount of time it took to complete it. Deep Fear One Shot is up there, but Deep Fear One Shot is not a map. That's just that's like saying Dark Souls no hit. You know what I mean? Like, just completing Deep Fear is not even remotely as difficult as Deep Dip. Och was very much up there as well. If Deep Fear had 0 checkpoints and was uncuttable, then that also would be very difficult, yeah. It would be up there with Deep Dip. Hey, Simo, you can save this? That's unfortunate. Oh, that is even more unfortunate. Oh, no, he saved it. Okay. Good slide. Good slide. That's a good slide. That's a good save. That was a fast save. Is Hazard in the in-game chat? I can't see him in the in-game chat. But I see him right here. Oh, sorry. Hazard is in. Hazard is in stream chat. Hi, Hazard. How you doing? How are you, man? That is wild. I am just blind. Well, Hazard, what do you think about the map we just saw? Do you think that that is even doable, the first checkpoint? I promise you he's going to say the same as me. If you clip this out of context, that's not fair. Oh, you were the one? Dude, I'm stupid. But what do you... But I'm still curious. What do you think? Do you think any of the tricks are humanly viable? Yeah, I'm an idiot. I didn't read the name. I'm sorry. Bad streamer. Bad streamer. Hazard, get a check mark. Get a check mark on Twitch. Surely you can get it. Right? Surely if you just ask nicely, there's no way you don't have the things for it. Hey, Techie. How you doing? Final Enigma likely will be finished. Really? That's cracked. Or give him VIP. But if I give... I mean, yeah, we can actually do that. He's also a Dane, so that makes sense. Fine. Relax. Because otherwise I'm not going to notice. Is he a Great Dane though? That's a question for him to answer. I have no clue. You're Danish? Yep. Big true, big real. How are the dips today? They are very deep. Yeah, we've seen one world record today, which is great. That is not great, unfortunately. We're gonna see Sano. Oh, okay, clean landing. 4-4. That's good. I'm from Aalborg. But yeah, we've seen a world record. We've seen a few PBs. Mutta almost PB'd. Uncanny Valley from Simo. Simo makes really hard maps, huh? You attend Carnival only for a very brief moment. Mutta catching up is crazy, yeah. He's doing so well. He's doing so well, dude. Hey, go. Let's see it. I don't know how to pronounce this name. This is French. Monsieur Boulet. What does that mean? Did I pronounce it right? It's French. I'm not good at French, buddies. Okay. Oh, never mind. I thought that was a good setup, though. Monsieur is Mr. I think yeah. I pieced that together. Sammy! Did you attend Carnival only for a very slight amount of time? Not for a long time. I had some friends over. I'm French. What did he say? I said, Monsieur Bully. Thank you so much. Yo, Griffin with the 19. Thank you. Hello, Griffin. Hope you're having a great day. Always a pleasure. Clean there by Sammy. Eat my mushroom? I mean, I'm a fan of mushrooms. They go great with pasta and on pizza. Is Hazard playing? He is. We'll also be watching him if he gets up a little bit higher. I don't know if he's going to stream today, though. You can ask him. He's in the Twitch chat. Don't forget to get your rank rewards for Rocket League. Season is nearly over. I haven't touched Rocket League in a quite a long amount of time. Not gonna lie. I've been busy doing a lot of dipping in the deep. Well, I haven't. I've watched people do a lot of dipping in the deep. Well, definitely the last map we just saw the task of will never ever get to complete it. It's just not gonna happen. What is my PB on this map? I finished Shallow Deep, and then on the actual map, it's like 4-3. But in my defense, I don't have a lot of game time on this map because I've been not gaming a lot. I've been watching a lot. I've been casting a lot. I've been chatting with. I've been just chatting. I've been yapping. Is what the kids say. You just ordered pizza. I have food in my fridge that I'm gonna eat today, which is I have potatoes, sauce, and meat, which I'm gonna make. I think that's a classic combo. You got some meat, you got some potatoes, and you got a sauce. Boom. Nice and easy, clean, easy to make. Deep dip yapperty. Yup. I that's what I do. I yap. Yesterday I yapped a lot while we watched a bunch of Mimi videos. That was super fun. I hope you guys enjoyed that as well. Today we can watch some Mimi videos at the end of stream as well. It's always fun to watch some memes and have some fun. And in general, guys, I enjoy just talking, having a good time, chilling. And I hope you guys enjoy as well. The only thing is, it's hard for me to yap about something non-Trackmania related, because, like recently, because I'm also live on YouTube. And every time I'm live on YouTube, I can't do anything but quack. Well, I can do other things but quack, but it said quack on the screen. I can't do anything but talk about or do deep dip stuff, because my YouTube title and my thumbnail are about deep dip, and I can't change it unless I had multiple thumbnails ready, which I don't. How long do you think floor 16 will take? I think they might be done with deep dip by next week. I think so. I'm not 100% sure, but they are only one floor away. They're like halfway through floor 15. But yeah, it's hard to know. Just use one generic thumbnail. Oh my god, Sammy is not lining it up. He's just driving. Jesus Christ. I mean, it worked. Whew, it worked. Do you have any tips for ice sliding? I mean, I am not good at ice sliding either. There's a bunch of really good ice sliding maps in the Trackmania school. TMU. What is it called? Trackmania school, TMS. I'm more curious when the emotions will start boiling over. Do you think they will do that? I mean, they already have 150 hours in the game. Do you really think that we're gonna see more emotions than we've already seen? Other than when somebody finishes, of course. Hold up. I'm opening the door because it's nice to get some air in here. Get some ventilation going on. Yeah, when they finish, I'm guessing it's gonna be absolutely cracked. I just hope that my premonition doesn't come true. Because I dreamt about... I've said this before, I'm gonna say it again. I dreamt that Lars was the first one to get to the finish. And then he jumps up to the finish, and he's like 5 centimeters from hitting the finish line. And then he falls down. And that was in my dream. I legitimately dreamed about deep dip. So... I hope that that's not a vision of the future, because if that's the case, then I feel sorry for Lars. Pre-jinxed. Yeah. What's the full height of the tower? Like 2,000, right? Isn't that the case? $2,100? It might be. Stop jinxing. Yeah, I can definitely jinx multiple days into the future, right? I can't help what my dreams do. Are you gonna play beer pong? I'd say I'm pretty decent. I play every Thursday, Sammy. Okay, savable. Sammy, if you know how to... He's gonna slide off? Is he gonna land down at Simo's place? No, he's gonna miss it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. He keeps falling, dude. Oh my god. Very, very aggressive landing. Well, he can save it from here. So he'll be on floor 3. So he doesn't have to start over at least. You know what I can do? I can check whether or not I can change some of the live things on my phone. I do have stream. I have YouTube Studio on my phone. Can I change anything? Content? Live? No, I can't change anything on my phone. So YouTube Studio has exactly 0 phone accessibility. That's great. I can't... Okay. At least the Twitch app lets me change title and stuff on my phone if I'm outside or something. Right? There's no way this man has 550 hours in the game. No, I have... 550 hours is how long the map has been released. By the way, if you're on YouTube right now, guys, you can consider subscribing to the channel. I would really much appreciate it because my YouTube channel is kind of small. Same goes for Twitch. If you're here from Twitch, you can also follow. That would be great. Thank you. Anyways, enough about the sellout. We will watch Simo and Hazard. Hazard is up on almost 4-7 now. Alright. I've run out of yogurt to drink, which is a travesty, of course. So I don't really know what to drink now. I did have a label before. People still get confused. I'm not gonna drink beer today. I've had too much beer the last week. I need to cut myself off at the source, which is me and my wallet. Can you just put YouTube Studio on your side monitor? I do have it open on the left monitor over here, but it's every single time I tap out of the game, it's a nuisance and the game sometimes crashes. And let's go. Very nicely done there by Simo. Hey Magnus, how you doing? Water? Water? What? Aren't people on floor 15, 16? They're not in floor 16, but halfway through floor 15. I need to be streaming until we hit 555. 5555. I'll consider it. There's 5 hours. 5.5 hours more is a 10-hour, almost 11-hour stream. That's a long stream. That's a really long stream. How high is the world record on the Mortal server? I don't know, does chat know this? Is there any news on who reached the highest on the public servers? Five hours and 25 minutes to go. Yep. You can also take a break now and come back in 4.5 hours. Well, what time is it for me in 4.5 hours? I mean, guys, it's 11 in the evening, like 11 p.m. in 4.5 hours for me. Am I gonna stream till midnight? I mean, there's no shot, right? Do you think Deep Dip 1 was a little more interesting to watch because some more constant action? No, I think so. For Deep Dip 2 right now, it is really hard to like do casting all the time because every single part of every single floor I've already kind of broken down. And we've been watching these people since the first time people got to floor 6, floor 7, floor 8, floor 9, right? And every single time people made new discoveries and stuff, we were there for it. We were there to figure out how it was done every step of the way. And it's really hard to continuously talk about these places. So what ends up happening is that watching Deep Dip is for me, in my opinion, it's a community activity where we watch people, we discuss Deep Dip, Trackmania, and everything in between, and also real life stuff, whatever. And then when people get to floor 10, 11, 12, that's when you really start, shivering in your boots, like maybe there's a run coming, maybe not. And then if we finally get to see floor 13, 14, 15, then it gets like super, super intense. At this point, I could probably build the first 2 floors in the editor from memory alone, right? Don't you have a bot? Could you get clips of undiscovered places, a bot command? I guess, maybe. That would be an idea, but my mods have not been in chat that much today, and I also didn't think about it until just now because you said it. Oh, Simo! Jesus Christ. Did anyone do floor 13 intended strat without dropping down? Elcon does that, but then he does another cut later in the map, or on the floor, which skips another section of floor 13. So no, I don't think anybody does floor 13 without cutting. Okay, that's savable. So like a TikTok. Just chatting stream with gameplay for distraction, I guess. But we also, discuss a bunch of Trackmania related stuff, including like where the players are at, like keeping people up to date, discovering floors, showcasing like difficult segments of the map, and all around just having a more community interaction while having not a lot happen in the actual map. Because you got to think about it, right? My job is both to cast, but also to keep people interested in the event while less things are going on. Right? Can anybody explain up floor 11 first 2 jumps? Yeah, we saw them, they look so difficult. Right? I wish I could explain, because from a viewer standpoint, when you haven't played the map to that extent, watching everybody complete floor 11 first couple of jumps, it seems like it's 2 left-handers with jumps between. But it's probably a lot more difficult. Either you jump too far, too left. Yeah. It's hard because I wish I could tell you the micro adjustments that people are making, but it's really hard to notice because it genuinely looks like 2 left jumps. But when I think back to when people discovered floor 11 for the first time, multiple people fell there as well. But you were super consistent on getting up to floor 10 like multiple times, like 4 times in a row, I think, Mudda, which is really good. Like once you solve something, you get really consistent so fast. I can spectate people doing shallow dip. Like when we stream, when I'm live and there's nobody really climbing the tower, I try to keep you guys engaged with Deep Dip by completing the segmented version of the tower, so one floor at a time, which is also really difficult, to be honest. But yeah, that's kind of what I'm trying to do. Is I'm trying to keep people entertained and most importantly, like not, stop caring about Deep Dip. I guess, does that make sense? Just trying to keep the whole event relevant, even if it's hard for people to always run the map. You know what I mean? 8 was hell for you because all of the non-turtle stuff? Yeah. I'm lucky that I've seen the floors so many times that when I play them segmented, I know all of the things that the players do. But it's still incredibly difficult. If you don't have a strong intuitive understanding of gears, you won't even make it to floor 1. Where's there gears that you need before floor 1? I guess technically... Oh, there was a late turn! Okay, I mean, that could have been a lot worse. That could have been a lot worse. Where is this? What do you even go here? Quack. Yeah, you go to the quack. Do you go quack, then quack again? Do you go double quack? Oh, no, you go down here. Okay, never mind. The only place that the gear is technically important on floor 1 or floor 0, I think, is the cone up to the water, which is like what, the 3rd jump or something. But I don't know if I don't know if you need gears to understand that. Have a hydrate? I'll go grab a water, guys, okay? You know what? I felt like drinking milk. And since I live alone, it's gonna be out of the carton. Because why wouldn't I? He's got a Coca-Cola in there? Yeah, dude. Simo almost on 410. Oh, Hazard fell a little bit, huh? Cubis is also getting up there. I don't actually know where Cubis's PB is, because it says -1. But he made floor 15, right? Isn't Cubis the creator of floor 15? Good morning. Gonna lurk and possibly pass out. Well, enjoy the lurk. Enjoy the sleep as well. Is that onion milk? What? Is that a thing? What's current world record? Bren is 2 jumps ahead of Lars, and Lars is 1 jump ahead of Hazard. So I don't want to say that all the top 3 are tied, but anybody in the top 3 could get world record at any of their runs. So Hazard, Lars, or Bren could all exceed the world record in any given run, right? In any given run. I don't know if Hazard is streaming right now, but do make sure to also follow Hazard, because he does stream his runs, and he is a world record contender and a fellow Danish person. So if the mods are here, we can have a shout out to Hazard. That would be really nice. And then you guys can go follow him, which I think you should. I haven't seen him stream with a microphone though, but he plays some pretty banging music. Mods, ding donk. Ding donk, mods. Oh, we don't have mods. I don't want to hire new mods. Well, hire. It's not really hiring, because I'm not paying them. I don't want to find new mods or more mods, because I'm worried that someday all the mods are going to be in chat at the same time. And then I have to look at a mod wall in chat. Hey, Kistorus, what is this game? Question mark? Yeah. Simo is almost back to his PB again. Hey, Benja, how you doing? Yeah, Simo is mostly a Team NF player, so as far as I understand, he is struggling a little bit with the icy sections, which is why floor 10 is probably pure nightmare fuel. Cubers cannot get prize money, no. Yeah, the same goes for anybody who has made any mapping or something on the map. They're not eligible for prize money, but of course you guys can support the mappers by donating to the mapping pool, which I think you guys should do. Why do I not have a command for that, though? I would love to do it. No mods in chat. What if the mods are the friends we made along the way? I might have to steal some mods from other streams. I think that's the case. I've seen... this has happened to me, where I've modded people, and then they've done a good job modding, and all of a sudden, they're a mod in like 5 different... Oh, no, Zemo! Oh, that's outside the map. That is absolutely outside of the map. Oh! Speedy fall. Still has icy tires. Oof. The 360 is in like kind of insane. Yeah, we know why the left has an end and a finish. I went through it earlier. It has to do with the end is the end of floor 16 and the finish is just the finish of the map. But it's not like a separate floor. It's more like just one jump, right? Also, since we wait for Hazard anyway, I'm just going to shout out Hazard myself. Here you go. You guys should all follow Hazard, because he is an amazing player, a world record contender. And, boom. And also deserves you guys' attention. I'm going to wait with spectating him until he starts driving again, though. Can you show the end of the map, please? Okay, so for all the new people coming in, we can quickly run through the end of the map, because a lot of people are interested in the end, and we do have a little bit of downtime that we can work on. So, boom, let me show you guys the end of the map. All right, boom, that's the end of the map. We're just gonna take it from floor 16. We can take it from where the world record is. This is where the world record is. This is the furthest Bren has ever gotten. Right? This block right here. Furthest Bren has ever gotten. And we will be taking the tour from here to the finish block. Okay? Write it down. It's gonna be on the quiz. So, boom. First things first. Bren fell by jumping over here and then having 2 wheels fly off this block. But if you happen to make this jump, you can drive to the left, land, get speed, drive into the dragon's booty, fly up, into the dragon's head, and then down to the water. Now, once you've made it into the water, it says the end, and then there's a speech thing that we don't know what says. But, not important, this is not floor 16 yet. Because what you have to do is you have to dry off your wheels and then drive on these saucers around, around, around. You jump here, go around here, you jump, you go around here, and then up here, right? Hey, Benny, I'm doing great, thank you. Now that you're here, you're gonna do a series of very, very, very difficult jumps, okay? They look scary as the saucers? They do look scary, but just wait, Mada, because floor 16 looks unbelievably stupid. So, now that we're here, you drive down, you jump down into an ice slide. You hold the ice slide for the entirety of the turn, and then you let it go here, and then you have to drive straight to land on this block. Once you land on this block, you need to keep enough speed, because here is another one of the dirt ice slide, or a mud slide, or whatever you want to call it. Over here, do a 360, and then get enough speed to jump across this huge gap, which is just, it's massive compared to like the turn you just had to do. Land over here, and then ride the snake around. And then once you've ridden the snake, you get up here, boom. It's also quite a long jump, I think. I don't know if you have to do a barrel roll or something, but you have to make it over here. And then this is floor 16. This is floor 16. This seems like a perfect place to apply the Gorilla Grip. BBC, you might actually be right about that. I don't know how exactly it works, but that might be true. So, this is floor 16. I will run through floor 16 with you guys, okay? The start is pretty simple. You drive up, and then you go backwards over the boosters, right? Also, please keep in mind that nobody has been here before, and this is my interpretation of floor 16, which I think is correct, but they might have variations when the people get up here. But yeah, so you go backwards, then you are here, then you start driving forwards, you get the boosters, and then you have to drive up, drive off the side of this uphill. So you transition into the loop here. So just think about that. You drive up, you drive off the side, so your wheel starts driving on this, then you do the loop. You need to keep quite a lot of speed because the loop goes through this ramp, and then with this ramp, you have to jump into this hole. I'm pretty confident if you don't hit this hole, you're gonna fly off. Because there's no way you just stop. So I think you have to hit the hole there. Otherwise, I don't see why this would be here. So I think you have to hit the hole here, and then you can drive up. So that's the very first thing you have to do on floor 16. That's stupid. But okay, fine. You've done that. Good job. Let's see where else you need to go. You drive up, go to the right, and then you land here. Another stupid section. But as I've said before, and to the credit of the mappers, they've allowed you to practice this section. Not by going into the editor, but by creating a practice route. So what you have to do here is you have to jump up and get your two right wheels to be on the edge here, while your two left wheels is dangling off. And then you drive sideways all the way around, right? So this is not a wall ride. This is getting two wheels on top as kind of a hook, and then driving around slowly. Now, this is incredibly difficult, and I'm pretty confident nobody's going to one-shot this, but luckily, they've created this right-handed turn that you can use as a practice ramp. So instead of just going straight to the left and continuing with the map, you're going to spend half an hour here just practicing the line on the right side and land in the water, reset, practice the line on the right side, land in the water, reset, etc., etc. Right? And then when you're ready, you go to the left, you hook your wheels on the top here, and then you drive all the way around. Right? And then there's this little block here to stop you from turtling once you reach the plastic block. It is forgiving. It's nice that they allow it. I still think it's going to be crazy difficult, but we'll see it. We'll see it. There is one more practice section later on this floor. Alright, so you make it over here. You're on the plastic. You drive. You land here. You keep the speed. Drive. Land here. Keep the speed. Drive and land here. I think those jumps are fairly doable. Still difficult, but easier than what we just saw. Alright, so this is another section of the map that I don't understand how people will do. We'll have to see. You drive up, you go to the left. Once you're at the left side here, you drive straight, and then somehow you have to make it down to this block. This ice block. I don't know how you make it down here. You could argue, well, you have to jump left or right, but I don't think you're going to be able to do that. I think you're going to drive directly into this pole. So I think the only way to do it is to drive straight and then go between the poles. This is a mystery to me. I don't know how to do this part of the map. I don't know. So this is a question mark, and I am excited to see how the players are going to do it. Some people seem to think it's a speed check. I don't know. What I do know is that you have to land down here. Right? Once you're down here, you you don't fall off, but you get ready because you have to go over this beam over here over to another plastic section. Hook wheels and flip. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I don't know. You sound like Drake. I don't think I sound like Drake. I need the Max Wien. There you go. I sound a little bit like Drake there. So here's another practice section that you could do, where you jump up, fly up, and then you can drive on the wall. So it's like a buggy. It's a buggy way to do a wall ride where you keep traction on the wall, even though you really shouldn't. But it's a mechanic of the game. And then you bonk on this plastic block, turn the car, and then drive all the way back. Right? There's no reason to do that on this specific wall, but this is just a practice section because there's a later section of the map right over here where you have to do it. So you might as well practice it here, because if you fail, you land in water and you can just reset by driving in here and then jumping back down. So definitely recommended to go ahead and practice a little bit on this wall. So you drive on the wall, you bounce on the plastic ball, on the plastic block, and then drive back, and then reset, do it again until you're comfortable with it. So once you've done that and you're ready to progress with the floor, you drive into the booster, you go up, and then you just do a 180, I think. Just use this as a half pipe, up, down, and then drive straight, jump, land here, jump, and then face plant into the wall. This face plant is just nice because it stops you from falling off. Then you set up from this plastic block, you get a whole ton of speed, then you get icy wheels, do another mudslide here, and then fly straight over here. You have to adjust before you hit these plastic blocks, because otherwise you're probably gonna just drive into the tree. So you have to drive to the left. Right? Are you playing Cup of the Day? Nope. So, because I've been streaming for 5 hours, I'm not about to drive Cup of the Day. I'm not gonna do well. So, jump up to the left, land here. This is another question mark for me. I don't actually know what to do here. There are two options. Either it is possible to traverse this beam and drive around these poles, which are these flags. I don't know if that's possible. I'm gonna assume it's possible because it's what seems the most viable to me. But if it's not possible, the only other way to get over there is to do this jump. Because you could argue that you can jump here, over here. There's a few on Tompus, but the beam here on Tompus is thicker, right? This is a thinner beam than the one on Tompus, because I've done Tompus as well. And the Tompus area with this is smaller, is wider. It's wider, right? I did pull up a video of somebody doing Tompus, and I tried to compare it to this, and this looks thinner than the one on Tompus. I'm gonna assume it's possible, but I'm gonna assume that it's harder than the Tompus variation. But yeah, let's just assume that it's possible. If it's not possible, the only other way would be to jump with the ice slide here. Which honestly, I don't think is going to be doable because you have like, what, a millimeter of dirt to land on here. You're going to have to clip a wheel to not fly off. There's no way, right? Isn't it just 2 wheels off the edge? No. Like, your car fills this whole block. If you have wheels off, your car would fill about 2/3 of the block. So it's going to be really hard to get around this. But either way, you somehow managed to make it over here. Once you've made it over here, you drive up, use the bottom of the wall here, because if you can't drive up to the top. You're not going to get grip up there. So you drive up, use the bottom half of the wall here, or bottom third of the wall, to drive around. Of course, doing this wall ride again. And you can do this because you practiced it earlier, so of course you're not going to fail when you hit this plastic block. And then turn directions backwards, and you drive all the way back around the wall here. Around, you go for the top third this time. Around, and then about here, you're gonna flick your car up in the air, which is also a part, like you have to do this in floor, like the end of floor 4. So you've tried that as well, because you practiced the end of floor 4. You flick your car up, you get into the air, and then you land on top of this block. Right? Once you're on top of this block, and hopefully you didn't turtle from the flick, that would be incredibly unfortunate. But if you turtled, I guess you could technically unturtle here. Just don't land in a dead turtle. Either way, once you're here, you jump into the scaffolding. Then you're set up. You get a lot of speed. Boom. Jump to the right. Keep the speed. Jump up. And probably land sideways on this, because if you don't land sideways and you have icy tires, you have to brake quite aggressively. But maybe you don't have to land sideways. I don't know. That's speculation. I haven't done this jump. Either way, you need the speed to make it over here and then brake before you fly off the edge, because there's nothing to catch you. Now, once you're up here, you just drive in this way into the scaffolding as well. Here. And then into the scaffolding here. And then once again, you have to like drive on the edge of this beam. But these poles are way more to the right side of the beam. On the other platform down there, on the other beam down there, the flags are in the middle of the beam. These are like very far right. So I think this definitely is doable to drive over this beam. And then make it over here. And then once you've made it up here, you just gather speed. You drive this way. Land. Don't fall off, because that would be painful. Drive over here, and there's no way you fall off. Even if you have too much speed, you would just drive into the pole. It's fine. Then over here, gain speed, a lot of speed, jump, get over. I'm guessing this is just a PF jump, so that doesn't look difficult. Once you've made it over here, you go up. You go up. I don't think this looks difficult. This looks like just up a curve up here, and now you're at the top. So this here is where the end is. So where you see the end on the ladder over here, on the visuals, that's where we are now. And the only thing the rest of the map is just one straight vertical jump up to the finish. Right? That's the whole, this whole thing right here is just that jump. Now, I don't know if this jump can be failed. I also don't know if you need to jump straight up or if you need to jump angled, because if you jump straight up, I'm a little bit worried you might hit the roof here. If you jump angled, I don't know. It's going to be hard. Also, one more quick thing that I think is fun is that if we take a look at floor 16, look at all this scaffolding that is on floor 16. Somebody said that the whole what is it called? Like the vibe of floor 16 with all this scaffolding reminds them of, you know, in theaters. If you go to like a show in a theater, the people behind the scenes are usually up in the scaffolding and doing a bunch of backstage stuff. And that's usually at the very top of the scene. So this is really cool. Like this reminds me as well of that type of scaffolding at the top of like a theater. Right? So that's really cool. I think that's a really cool touch from the creators of the map to make this that type of vibe. Have you looked at where you fall if you fail ice slide at the end of floor 15? That's this, right? So if you jump, if you failed it here, you fall into the middle and you're just gonna fall to the actual floor. If you fail it here, you're probably gonna land on, that looks like floor 14, 13 maybe. Here, if you fail this jump, you might land in this water. Like, let's say you don't make all the jump and you just fall down there. That's good. If you hit the wall here, you're not gonna fall that much further. So it is a little bit forgiving as long as you don't fail the first jump. Do you know how they decided which floor goes where? No, I'm unfortunately not part of the mapping team, so I have no clue. Hazard is climbing again? Yeah, I think Bren is asleep based on what hour of the day it is for him. I'm guessing it's like, what, 2 a.m. for him now? So I'm guessing that he's keeping his schedule, like, at least somewhat decent. Did you show the finish? I did, yeah. 3 a.m. But Mudda is still grinding, or at least awake. Was that the first time you've seen the floor 16, Mudda? Okay, a little bit close there from Sammy. It would be cool if the mapping team releases a behind-the-scenes video after Deep Dip 2. It would be really cool to see all the logistics. First time seeing floor 16. Do you have any thoughts about the ridiculousness that is floor 16? Elcon is streaming, but not on my floor. If you guys want to go watch Elcon, I urge you guys to go watch Elcon. Like, because I'm not gonna watch his stream, so I'm not gonna be able to cast him. But if you guys want to watch him, guys, give him a little watch. Ooh! Oh my god, he's trying so hard to save this. Is he gonna dead turtle inside of the booster? Oh, dude. No wonder it took 66 hours to validate floor 16. That's a wild. Oh, that's rough. I mean, I could spend this time going for a run myself. But I don't hate myself, so we're gonna watch Hazard, the Danish powerhouse. Did Virtual play today? Not as far as I know. A lot of people have come in chat and asked where Virtual is. I can't tell you because I don't know. I don't know the sleeping schedule or the streaming schedule of everybody. SBville roasted you for saying the 66 hours thing? Well, I don't know what is true and what isn't, so I can't really roast anybody. I've heard a lot of people say the 66-hour thing was a bait. I've heard others say that it's true. I don't know. It is so unfortunate. Oh my god. I'm going for a run, guys. I'm going to overtake Hazard real quickly. One run. One quick one. Okay, that's slow. Quick speed run, guys. Come on. Quick 15-minute adventure, Morty. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Go. Surely I can overtake Hazard really quickly here. There you go. I haven't played this at all since I did Shallow Dip. So if I fail, that is my excuse. Okay, that didn't count. That didn't count. I don't want to hear it. Not hearing it, not seeing it. Didn't count. See? Hazard fell as well, okay? No laughing at me. I only reset because Hazard reset. Okay? There you go. There you go. I'm just gonna slow this play down a little bit. Okay, clean. That's fine. I see we made it to floor 1. Not even a problem. No issue whatsoever. Just zooming through here. Also, do realize that I do not have a lot of hours played on this map. And my FPS is 39. They don't even add me. Yeah, that was incredibly on purpose. And not because I forgot that you could fall off. This is not shallow dip. Okay. Easy. Easy. Look at that, guys. We're zooming. Is this enough? Of course it is. Why are you doubting me? There you go. Nice. And that is floor 2. Clean like a whistle. I've never understood that whole clean like a baby's bottom, because aren't baby's bottoms like notoriously not clean? Okay, Sammy. Oh, no! Okay, we're fine. No, 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 no. God damn it. I don't want to hear it from anybody. Not a single person. Okay? It goes smooth like a baby's bottom. Oh. Okay, well I don't know all the I guess I misremembered. Oh, clean jump. Clean jump from Hasher. Let's look at a Clover. Clover with more than 1,000 on the PB as well. That's sick. For a split second, I overtook Hazard in height. Boom. There you go. Is Alcon playing this weekend at all? Somebody said he was live. So I think he's live. Maybe he's just not playing on the server. It's been 2 weeks since anybody dead turtled there? That cannot be true. Oh, clean save there by Clover. Ixon, current leader. But yeah, do support all of the players, guys. Like, jump into Ixon's stream. Jump into Hazard. I don't think Hazard is live, but if he is, jump into his stream. Jump into Sammy's stream, right? Like, make sure that you guys give all the players a little look-see. See if you enjoy their content as well. because they're all playing the map and they're all doing well. Oh my god. Do multi-Twitch viewers count? That's a good question. I don't know. I don't know how it works. And I don't think anybody actually knows because I'm pretty confident Twitch keeps that secret. And the reason they want to keep it secret is because advertisers, like ads and stuff, count for per person as a viewer or so. I don't know. So if you could somehow cheat the system, they'd get really mad about it. So I don't know. If you have 2 streams open, I don't know if you count as a viewer on both the streams. I don't know. I honestly have no clue. Open 500 streams to test. Yeah, so I don't know how it works, guys. I'm sorry. Maybe some of you guys, because you're all coders or like good at coding, or like a lot of you are. So maybe you probably have a better understanding than I do. I don't know. But I'm sure you guys are doing are smart. All of the players are driving so close to each other, dude. Look at that. Sammy, Hazard, Ixon, they're all next to each other. Oh, Clover! With the mistake on 4-4. Oh, but this is savable. Savable. He just needs to not land in a turtle. Good, very nice. Yeah, we're getting closer to the 5-5-5, 5-5-5, 5-5, 5-5-5. Sammy made the jump. Hazard is on floor 6 now. From coding POV, it is whatever you want. We can count only 1, we can count 500 times, or we can count 0.2 of a viewer for each stream. Yeah, then I don't know. Yeah, Clover taking a short break. Ixon fell down. Sammy now also up to floor 6. It looks like Hazard is just taking a quick moment to breathe. All right. Sammy is going to overtake Hazard in a moment. Oh, never mind. Hazard is driving again. But Sammy is right behind. Hey, Sammy making the jump. Hazard is on the next jump here. I mean, that's kind of a fast transition by Hazard because I did not even see him jump up. There you go. Good landing. Sammy getting the same jump. Looks good. Looks clean. Very nice. Jump down. Hazard also making it. Is he just going to go straight for it? No, he's not. He elects to turn around and set it up. Oh, that's clean by Sammy as well. Hazard jumping down left, as you can see. Sammy also going for the slightly more risky jump. He is also electing to drive back and save it. That's probably a smart idea. Into the prime pool. And there is a mosquito that is the size of a thumb that just flew into my room. That's great. You'd love to see it. I was coding, but I didn't hear the question. It was just how Twitch counts viewers. Like, if you have 2 streams open, do you count as 2 viewers? And I don't think anybody knows. Sammy in the prime pool as well now. Those are the good mosquitoes. They exist. Oh, it's not. It was a fly. I'm sorry. It was a fly the size of a thumb. It was like a bumblebee, but in a fly format. Nicely done. Even if the tab is not in focus, it will count. But it doesn't explicitly say what happens if you have multiple streams open. Yep. Sammy making the jump. Hazard is on floor 6 already. Protein. I'm not gonna eat the fly. I have had a fly in my mouth before. 1 minute per floor from Hazard. Oh, wait. Let me just go into Spectator again. $10, $11. So technically, Sammy has the least amount of time. Hey, Hazard is just chilling, which means Sammy can catch up again. Jump. And there it is. Sammy with the immediate turn. God damn. That was fast. That looked clean. Sheesh. That was nice. I like that. That looked good. Sammy is actually doing quite fast. I usually don't see people go straight for that without slowing down. That's wild. Hazard is driving again. Sammy's making it to the upside down section. Hazard is going to be driving. I mean, Hazard doesn't stop there to line up. Does he stop here? See? That's what most people do. Sammy didn't do that. That's quite impressive. Oh, but he didn't get the uphill. He has to reset it back from the barrel roll bounce, which means that Hazard is in the lead again. I cannot follow. I don't know what YouTube chat is talking about, but I have no clue what YouTube chat. I ain't reading all that. What the hell is going on? Artificial something? Something about the etymology of artificial? I don't know. Nope. Okay, Sammy's just going for it. I want to see him do this right-hander again. He's going to line it up first. Is Hazard going to get the backwards section? Yeah, this is more than enough speed. But then look at Sammy here. Jumps, lands, jumps, insta-goes, clean. I like that. That's a good strat. That's a good strat. Hazard is going to make it up to the pool here, and then maybe he will make it to the quack. I also read YouTube chat. I read both chats. Or at least try to. Here you go. And that is quack for Hazard. Very nice. Sammy did not get the speed again and has to go for the barrel roll one more time. Usually don't see Twitch chat either. I see all of the chats all the time. I'm paying so much attention. You have no idea. And I think Hazard might be waiting for Sammy, because every time Hazard makes a significant improvement on Sammy's height, Hazard goes AFK for like a tiny amount of time until Sammy overtakes. Sammy just said all F4 if he falls. New. Very clean. Still enjoying it after all these hours? Dude, I have so much spectator time on Deep Dip 2. I think I have a lot of knowledge on the map because I've seen so many of the floors so many times. But, my god, you know, the dip gets to you. It really gets to you sometimes. Maybe you can even try to play it. I did just a moment ago. Didn't you see? Didn't you see I did a run? Hello? If everybody is down at the floor, we do a quick run. We can do a quick run. Right? I spent all of 4 minutes, but I got to floor 2. Hello? And then I got mad that I turtled. That's why I'm so impressed by the players. How the hell do you have the mindset to keep going? Oh, Hashford is driving again. Oh, let's go. Okay. Playing. I want to start playing Trackmania and possibly get good. YouTube. So many things on YouTube you have to watch. There's a lot of videos on YouTube that helps you with the gears of the game, helps you learn how to drift, ice mechanics, how to drive bobsleigh, bug slides, neo slides, just a bunch of things that you probably have to learn that, you know, aren't taught to you in game. Are we gonna see the crack from Sammy? We are. I think the mental of the players varies depending on who you look at, but I think all of them are doing really, really well. Yeah. We'll have to see. We'll have to see when Virtual gets back. I'm confident he's gonna get another PB. But yeah, 10 hours a day is what Virtual did for like, what, 2 weeks straight or something? It is obvious that you need to have a break sometimes. Right? Because there's no way anybody can maintain that amount of stream. There you go. But yeah, I think, but you don't have to worry about Virtual. Like, he's fine. He wrote me a very nice, cute message yesterday. He wrote to me. I mean, I guess I can't actually just close DMs. Yeah, he just wrote to me, like, love you, hope you're doing good, all that jazz. Which is nice. So I know he's doing fine. You think he's taking a break from Deep Dip or from streaming? I don't think he's taking a break from either. I think, like, it's just the weekend, guys. What day is it? It's Sunday. You're allowed not to work on a Sunday. Rando who bought Trackmania 3 days ago, I can only go for about an hour at a time for shallow dip. Yeah, it is painful to like drop down. What day is it is crazy. Well, I don't have the weekends off. So I don't really know if it's a weekend or a weekday. The only day I know for a fact is Fridays because I don't stream on Fridays. That's my one day off. Right? Do you know what year it is? I have a clean count on what year it is because I know exactly when I am turning 30. Where's Hazard? Oh yeah, what happened to Hazard? Did he fall and just quit? That's a good question. Did anybody notice what happened to Hazard? Oh, he's right here. Oh, he's just chilling. Damn. He was just grayed out. Okay. So if Sammy makes this jump, he'll be right where Hazard is. Nice jump. And there you go. Floor 8 with Hazard. Right? Oh! Elkon is live? Yeah, we heard, but I can't spectate him on his stream. He plays offline, so if you guys want to watch Elkon, feel free to jump to his stream and show him some love as well. He's also putting in a lot of work, right? Might be smart to take a break before every floor at this point. Depends. Like, if you think it's better to... I never see Hazard move. It's just all of a sudden he's just pausing at some other jump. It's just every time I click on him, he's just stopped somewhere else. Right? Jump, jump. Sammy makes it. Hazard is wobbling. But yeah, guys, go into the Trackmania category and look at all the streamers, okay? Just look through them and see, you know, if there's other people you also like the content of. It is so nice to see so many Trackmania streamers grow. And if you like the content of the other streamers as well, I mean, I am more than happy you guys find more streams to watch. Right? Is he texting in-game? He's not. And what about Sammy here? Getting ready to do the upside down section as well. Can you make money with Trackmania? I mean, you can, if you're good, I guess you can get money by winning an event like this. That's a lot of money, $15,000. Sammy's car skin is sick. You're right, BPC. Absolutely. Texting and driving. Imagine that. Imagine that. Wait, Hazard is not over here. Did he make another jump? Of course he did. He made multiple. Nice. I don't know when Sammy started Trackmania. Maybe you guys can enlighten us in chat. I don't think he has that many hours played compared to how far he's gotten on the map, though. Winter 21, about 2,500 hours. And then you get to this point in the map is really cool. Like, this map is no joke. You need thousands of hours played to even get, like, decently far. And he doesn't play this style at all? No. Sammy is mostly a, like a hunter. Like, he will play campaign maps and hunt the maps for a very long time to get world records. What am I drinking? Milk. He needs some milk. There you go. Very nice jump there from Hazard. He's going to make it up to floor 9. Sammy's going to set up for the wobble. Also, thank you guys for the follows. I do appreciate it. I do see all the follows here on the left side of my screen and all the YouTube subs. So thank you guys for the support. I do want to just... It's because I don't thank followers individually, but I want to let you know that I do see you, so thank you. Hazard! Oh my god, that was close. Jesus Christ. No, but he's fine. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine. I do see you, yeah. I'm visibly looking at you. Not through your camera. Don't worry. Oh, Sammy didn't get the turtle. He's driving back and he's going to retry it. Hazard, once again, sitting still for a second. That was a very unconventional turtle from Sammy, but it worked. How many people finished Deep Dip 1? 12 at this point. So Hazard is not moving. The second his name gets filled out and it's not grayed out, that's when he starts moving. You are in my walls. Yes. The voices that you hear, that's me. Sammy going backwards. Hazard getting ready to drive. Nice. Nice. Okay, and Sammy is getting ready for the jump up to floor 9. Oh, you think 13? It might be 13. I thought it was 12. But 12 and 13, I mean, let's just say there's not a lot of people who finished the map. What's the timer for? It's how long Deep Dip has been released. It's timer since the event started. Sammy's going. Jump to the right. All right, we're fine. A little bit risky, but we're fine. Who finished Deep Dip 1 first? Bren. And Bren is also currently the world record holder. But Hazard could contend it. Actually, Sammy is so close to his PB as well. Hazard going for the old strat for this jump. I think he's still the only one doing this. Because everybody else goes for the low line. I mean, the 2 less speed and he wouldn't have had it. Lars world record for distance? No. Nope. Bren overtook him a couple of jumps. I mean, guys, there's 4 hours till 555. Okay, I don't know if I'll be live in 4 hours from now. I mean, not that I guaranteed won't. That's not. There you go, floor 9. That's not my intention. Hazard up to floor 10. Clean. Sammy is close to PBA. I really hope we get to see Sammy floor 10. How well versed is Sammy with ice, though? I don't know. Okay, so Hazard is going to slow down here like everybody else and then drive backwards, get the speed, and then do the mudslide. Let's see Sammy go for the jump. Good first one. Aim. Good aim, I think. Oh my god, that was close. He's fine. He's Gucci. Hazard on floor 10. Gets the ice slide, no problem. Hazard has been here so many times. Sammy is going to spend some time slowly turning around. Want to make sure you don't fall off. Hazard is going for the ice slide there because it's just faster, but also a little bit less consistent, or just at least harder. Very nicely done here by Hazard. Sammy is doing this slowly because he does not want to fall off. Understandable, honestly. Did you believe it would take this long for the tower to be climbed? Nope. Absolutely not. This timer is how long the map has been live. And And I thought this timer would not exceed 350 hours. And we're now 200 hours past that. So it is, yeah. What was the prize money for Deep Dip 1? I think it was about $1,000, if not exactly $1,000. So prize money. What is the word for tripled but 30 times? Uh, 30 doubled. Okay, Hazard is just setting it up. Want to make sure you get the flick. Okay, Sammy is still just setting that up. 30-fold. Yeah, I think that's thrice 10 times. Oh my god. Very nice. And we're gonna see the 360 MLG Gaming no scope. I slide here. Very cool, very cool. And Hazard is clean with it, dude. Jesus Christ. And Sammy got the turnaround that he was looking for. In the meantime, Hazard has completed, well, pretty much all of floor 10. Okay. I think Sammy is just making sure that he gets the jump. Hazard is driving really fast, though. I wonder which jump is Sammy's actual PB. Nicely aimed there by Hazard. Hey, Sammy. Oh, is he driving? Okay, he's just going slow. He is close to his PB. Wanting to make sure he gets it. Okay. 180. 180. Good aim, good aim. And then straight. Backflip. That's floor 11 for Hazard. You'll love to see it. Sammy made the jump. Sammy's PB is quarter pipe after this. Oh, so he's getting really close. Hey, Avo, how you doing? Jump, to the jump, to the jump, to the jump, to the donut. Hazard making quick work here of the start of floor 11, and then he's going to slow down for whatever reason. Sammy also just chilling. He's going to use the pole to turn around. I do like the strat of using the pole to turn around, because it's apparently just faster, I guess. Streamer reach YouTube chat is crazy, right? It's wild. Jump, jump. Very nicely done there by Hazard. They use the pole for fun. I think they do it because it's slightly faster. And less brain power, because you just drive into it and turn to the right. What's Hazard's PB? It's 3 jumps away from world record. Oh, Virtual started driving.
Hello.
This is old music. I like this. I like when it said hello. I don't usually listen to this music, but like, I'm feeling it right now. All right. Oh. I like this. Yeah, this jump is Giga Monka. I might have to turn off the turn. I might have to close the door a little bit. Oh my god! Hello. Virtual's on the server. I don't know if he's live though. But yeah, he's on his grind. He usually doesn't play on the server if he's live though. Oh, Sammy fell. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Oh, that sucks. Well, can we have a shout out for Sammy? Can we have a shout out for Sammy? If there's, is there any mods in chat? Mods, please. Hazard is making it look easy. I'm just gonna do it myself. Fine. There you go. Follow Samifying. He's a great player, and he did really well. I think he deserves a follow for that, guys. I think he deserves a follow for that. All right, there you go. Let's watch Hazard. Hazard on 4. 11 almost through. That was a risky drift. All right. Here we go. Here you go. It sucks you can't put on Elkon's view. I don't think Elkon wants me to watch, so I'm not going to do it.
Hello.
Oh my god. And there we go. Floor 12 for Hazard. Let's go, dude. Okay. Oh, and he goes straight into it. Look at that, dude. Down to the right. Low air time. Half pipe. No hesitation. Does he have the aim? Right on this block. Good aim, dude. Good aim. I love to say that. Jinxie's gotten that on my mind, and I love it. Down. Very nicely done. What's AT on this map? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So 54 minutes, 32 seconds. Clean. Does he have the speed for the jump? He does. I found my glasses. Yeah. How does Jinxie roll R's when there aren't R's in the word? I don't know. It's just fun. I like it. Dude, Hazard made quick work of floor 12. Really fast jumps. What's Hazard's PB at the moment? He is 3 jumps behind world record, 1 jump behind second place. Yeah, Virtual's driving up fast. Nicely done. Nicely done. You would have beaten the map already if you didn't have to pay for it, right? Same. I would have beaten the map already if it wasn't because, you know, the players, they asked me not to because, you know, they knew that I would just be done immediately. Here we go. Floor 13. Barrel roll onto the uphill. And the jump. Nicely done. Is this live? Mic check. 1, 2, 3. Are we live? Are we live? I think we're live. Okay, so he's gonna go for 4 back rows, not back flips, 4 loopings. That's 2. That's 3. Is he gonna go now? 4. Now he's gonna go. Boom. Clean, dude. Clean. Also, I actually need to do this because I accidentally hit YouTube chat, which I shouldn't have done. I'm so sorry, YouTube. Don't get mad at me. How do you hide the in-game chat? I have a plugin, but otherwise you just keep pressing C, I think. Well, cheers, guys, in milk. Ah. Ixon is falling down. Hazard is just taking a moment to chill. Cubus is driving. Cubus obviously a mapper, so PB is going to be -1. Virtual's PB is going to be 1493, which is that's really high. What? So Virtual has been up here. Is this updated? It's not cursed, by the way. Is 1493 updated? Yes, it's accurate. It's turtle on the wall right on 13. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true. I know this. Okay, so Virtual's PB is... Let's just... Whoops. Take a quick look at Virtual's PB. Virtual's PB is... Look at the wall right. Look for the wall right here. So Virtual got the wall right, then landed over here and ended up in a dead turtle on this platform, right? So Virtual got really far. Yeah. I actually completely forgot that because I know that we've seen that before. I have to change the headset battery real quick. So I'm just gonna change the headset battery. Hazard is gonna jump up and then he's gonna do the cut. Because I think Elcon is the only one doing the different strat on this floor, which it seems harder. But yeah, so he's gonna jump down left here and do the Bren cut, is what we call it. What I call it, at least, is Bren discovered it. There you go. Down. Good landing. Most of the time, I see people land with more of a nose down, because if you land with more of a nose down, you don't get this bounce where you can risk getting into a turtle. You think taking breaks in each floor is a good strategy for Hazard? Or absolutely. Why does Villa cast Elcon, but you don't? I haven't asked Elcon personally if I can watch his stream on my stream. And therefore, I will not pull it up. I believe in the... I believe, like, it... I think the ethical thing to do is to at least ask people to watch their stream. I can't just pull up their stream. I don't think that's fair. So I don't. So when I watch, for example, when I watch Virtual, or when I watch Scrappy, or when I watch Bren, or when I watch Lars on stream, I've asked them, hey, are you guys okay with me casting you guys? Are you guys okay with me jumping into your stream if you've gotten far? And they've all been like, yeah, of course. Right? Why haven't I asked Elcon? I just don't think Elcon would let me. But I'll cast him if he's on the server, of course. Oh, Hazard. Okay, he's gonna fall into the water. It's fine. Yeah. We're fine, dude. We're fine. -69, true. But yeah, Hazard driving here, floor 13. The mistake he made a moment ago there seems really hard to do consistently, because it's just, you're just sliding on your roof. I guess it's the angle of which you bounce with. Can I show the intended way? Sure, when Hazard is done. Is not hitting the wall is a good question. I think you can hit the wall fine. That's not the issue. I honestly think it's the bounce, the angle that you hit the plastic with. So not... See, that is not good, I think. But that's because he clipped the top of the jump. It's going to be fine. He can go for another attempt. Is Hazard your only spectator for this session? No, Hazard is further up. We're going to spectate everybody that makes it far. We have Cubus who's driving. We have Sammy who's driving. We have Virtual who's driving. We're going to watch them all as they get higher up in the map, right? Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Whoever is the most, you know, what is the word? Like, the most gets close to their PB or like furthest is probably what people are interested in seeing, right? If Cubus finished it first, would it count? It would not. No. It would not. Jump. Clean landing is so good for everybody that Lars found that cut. Or not the cut, sorry. That's so good that Lars found the consistent way to do that jump. Because, my God, it's been used. Everybody uses it now. Hey, Yoka, how you doing? Okay, this looks good. See, that looks good. That's a lot of speed. He didn't clip anything, just straight up. Like, I think you can touch the wall fine. So that was good. This is still scary. Oh my God. And then water wheels on plastic for that is crazy. Do you still live with Virtual? I do not. But I did visit him earlier this month. We had a bunch of fun. How's the 2K subs going? I don't know. You tell me. Oh, that was... I am not gonna lie to you. I was a little bit worried in the middle of that uphill. That looked like he was gonna clip. Oh, no drama? There's absolute no drama between Virtual and I. Still best friends, still having a great time. And I did visit him, as I said, like a couple of weeks ago. We hung out. Oh. Very nice. Very nice. There's been 1.1 million follows so far. That's kind of cracked. Did you go climbing together? No, we didn't go climbing while I was in Norway. Your mama joke's not enough to cause drama between Virtual and I. The amount of jokes between that is kind of crazy. But yeah, no, so it was fun because when I was visiting Virtual, his sister was there as well, and his brother. And whenever I made a your mom joke, I hit 3 people at once, and it was great. It is the greatest feeling when you can hit multiple people with one joke. That was great. It's like a combo. 3x damage. Yeah, AoE damage, dude. That's funny. Is this floor 14? We are seeing floor 14 with a Hazard right now. Only 4 people have ever made it this far, by the way. Actually, scratch that. That might be 3 people. Okay, so he's going to jump down in here and drive into the wall. I set it up because he had a little bit of a clip. Yeah, Bren, Hazard, and Lars have all made it here, but I think they are the only people who's made it here. So only 3 people have ever seen this part of the map. Outside of, you know, everybody watching now. But you know what I mean? Like, only 3 players have driven here. Does that include public servers? Absolutely. Wait, looks good. Looks good. Very, very clean jump. Yeah, floor 15 is also only 3 players. Hey, nice jump. Nice jump. Clean turnaround. Wall ride. Look at that. It looks so cool. I love that so much. Like, just touching the wheels onto the wall and getting the red boosters to climb the wall is so cool looking. Damn, are you ready for the boings in a second? What's the highest somebody on a public server has gotten? I don't know. I don't know. Chad would have to tell me. I'm gonna guess that they've gotten to maybe floor 8 or 9. We can guarantee that they haven't made it to floor 11. Because if they made it to floor 11, they would have been on the top 10 out here. So I know they haven't made it to floor 11. So it could be floor 10, could be floor 9. Somewhere around there. Boing! 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 Very nice. Why is there an end and a fin on a heightometer? It's due to the fact that floor 16 ends at the end, and then it's just a vertical jump towards the finish. It's not an actual floor. Somebody was on floor 9 on the public server. That's cool. Guess they didn't, like, I don't see any public server Andes on the list for the top 10. So I guess the furthest they could have gotten is floor 10. But I don't think that anybody in the public servers are gonna make it any further than the top 10 on the streamer servers. Maybe. It's just it requires such an immense amount of time. And like streamers have that time because they're obviously doing it for work. Oh, Sammy and Virtual driving together. That's nice. Oh, never mind. Oh. I mean, they're driving together, right? They're driving together. Let's let them drive together. Let's just let them have fun, guys. Let's just let them have some fun. Let's take a look. Hazard is really far. Hazard is only a couple of jumps away from 415. Friendship. Yay. That's a hydrate. Thank you. Oh, Hazard fell quite far. Sorry, not Hazard. Sammy fell quite far. I don't think Virtual is going to jump down to him. No. No, Hazard. Oh, sorry. Sammy reset. 07 for Sammy. All right, Hazard. Let's see it. The Danish powerhouse. He has to jump down here and bounce on the block and then bounce on the beam next to the block. Am I a milk boy? I don't know if I'd say it like that, but I guess I'm drinking milk and I am a boy. Are you drinking cream? No, I'm not. Oh my god, he made it. Very nice. Okay, one more difficult jump, and he is at floor 15. Okay? The only problem is that difficult jump, I don't know how consistent it is. So it did seem like Bren got it down a little bit better, because Bren started the jump with a 2 out of 6, in terms of he made it twice and failed 6 times. Or sorry, failed 4 times. And by the end of the stream, he had made the jump 4 times and out of 9. 4 out of 9. So Bren got more consistent with it. I don't know if Hazard is consistent with it. We'll have to see. Yes, okay, he made the first jump. This is the difficult part. This is the last difficult jump of floor 14, and then we'll be at floor 15. So we'll see. We'll see. Okay. Bren went from 1 out of 6 to 5 out of 10. There you go. That's how it was. And I think the way Bren did it is by doing a strategy that Lars found that seems more consistent. Well, let's see it. But the strategy that Hazard did didn't work out for him. Oh, Hazard made it. I think we're gonna see floor 15 now, guys. Because there's only one more jump to get to the floor, and that jump is quite simple. So I think we're gonna see floor 15. Not jinxing. Not jinxing. Let's see it. Good. Nicely done. That's floor 15. Told you guys, no jinx. Scared of Dragons by Cubus. Okay? Scared of Dragons by Cubus. Floor 15. 15. Right? He has to do some pretty wild stuff right now. I don't know if he's going to set it up immediately. But he has to jump here, here, drive up, and land over here. And that is what he's about to do right now. We'll have to see if he gets it first try. But either way, very, very nice to see floor 15 so early from Hazard. Hazard hasn't been driving all that much. He's currently grayed out. The second he stops being grayed out, we will look at him again, because that's when he'll start driving. In the meantime, we can take a quick look at Virtual, seeing what he's doing. There you go. Yeah, Virtual's also on the server. Here you go. Oh, here you go. Here you go. Here you go. He's setting it up. Could you show the dragon? We'll take a look at it in 1 second here. How's the green timer so high? Because it's the amount of time that the map has been released. Sad he's not streaming. Well, guys, we are here to document his PB. Now let's see it. Let us see it. Alright, he's going for the first jump. He needs to make enough airtime to land. Okay, he's gonna reset it. The reset is not that bad either. He should be able to get it. He might touch ice here. Yeah, so he's gonna drop down one wheel because that's way, way more consistent. Very nicely done. So the reset is quite simple. He's gonna go for it one more time. Okay. Dude. I am scared for Hazard. But yeah, he has to, once again, let's take a look. Drive, get as much speed as he possibly can, then flick up to the left and land here without clipping, because if he clips, that's a problem. And then he has to drive up this cone into a barrel roll and land over here. I cannot stress how difficult that is. I'm just not gonna... I'm not even gonna attempt to understand how difficult it is to get up there. And then once you're up there... Is that the police? I'm sorry. And once you're up there, the nerves that you have, I fully understand that he's standing still. Why do you think he's standing still? It's because you need to calm down. If you do like one failed movement, you lose like 40 minutes of progress. There you go. Let's take a look at Virtual while we wait for Hazard to get ready for the jump. Don't you guys worry. I have an eye out on Hazard. If Hazard's name turns into like a filled out name, then I know he's starting to drive. But right now he is just collecting himself, which is a good idea. I would recommend he does that as well. But here he goes. Love the glasses. Hey, it's nice to have glasses on. I can actually see something. Nice. Okay. Good. No problem. Resetting the mindset. Just gonna make it back over there. Okay, good. You think he'll beat world record this run? You never know. I don't want to say yes, I don't want to say no, because whatever I say, chat is gonna say that I'm cursing. Which I disagree with. Okay, he's gonna set it up again. Just all the speed. All the speed. We're not gonna gamble for the world record. Nope. We're just gonna watch him. We're just gonna pray for him. Nice jump. That's really good. He's gonna go for it. Oh, he gets it. Yes. That looks good. That looks good. Nice. Okay. Now he's gonna set up for a triple jump here. Okay. This triple jump, very difficult. I will show you how it's done. Yeah, he's gonna wait here for a second. Hopefully he gives me a second to show this. He's gonna drive around this circle and get enough speed to jump down here. Once he lands here, he's gonna drive up, land down here, drive furthest to the right, and then get a barrel roll off of this platform, land upside down on this platform, and then get a bounce over to the water. And that is a difficult trick to land. So we just gotta pray a little bit here for Hazard. Human task. World record is not Lars. World record is Bren. But he's getting dangerously close to world record, by the way. I wonder if Hazard saw how Bren did the next jump. Because there was a very specific line that Bren went for to make the upside down plastic thing work. But I don't know if Hazard had been there. So what Bren did there is he hugged the left wall, and that worked out. But we'll see if Hazard knows. Jump left. Looks good. Is he gonna get the barrel roll? Looks good. And that's a tied PB. That's a tied PB. That's a tied PB. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, there's an ad now? Well, I mean, luckily, he's gonna stand still for a moment here. So you guys are not gonna miss anything. Alright, so he needs to jump over here. And there's a few different ways to do this. I think Bren kept lower gear. Lars got a lot of the speed, though. Bren was the most, fluent at getting the jump, though. So I recommend that Hazard just looks at Bren's VOD. And then once you're over here, what Bren did is that Bren hugged the left wall, right? Bren hugged the left wall, and then that made him drive upside down with a very, very clean line. So I don't know if Hazard saw that. And if Hazard didn't see that, and he just goes for a straight line here, that is going to... Oh, he's going to go for it. Okay. Tied second place. Tied second place, guys. Tied second place. Tied second place. Okay. Now, if Hazard makes this next jump, he has untied the second place and will be ahead of Lars. But he's 2 jumps away from world record now. He's watching Bren's run, and he absolutely is. I mean, there's surely he is. But yeah, what Bren did is that he hugged the wall. I think he hugged the left wall so that to make sure that he flew straight, right? Oh, this is way too scary, dude. Reactions! Thank you for the brand new Prime. Let's see it. Is he gonna go for it? It does look like he's aiming for the left wall. Oh my god, he bounced! But he still made it! There's absolute... What? It's second place. Second place. Did you see that? He got launched into the right wall and still made it? Okay. And now he needs to do a wall hit. If he hits the wall and does a jump, he's gonna make it to a tied world record. Is he gonna get it? Oh, he gets it! He gets it! Oh, Hazard, dude, the Danish powerhouse. Okay. Let's go, dude. Hazard tied world record. Hazard tied world record. We're seeing it as it's happening, guys. Okay. Dude. Sheesh. Now there's no more VOD to watch for Hazard. This is untested territory. I'd show you guys what he's supposed to do. He's supposed to get speed and land on this beam. Once he lands on this beam, he has to drive to the left, land down here, drive into the dragon's booty, and then fly up the dragon, and then land here, and then, you know, he's at the dragon's ear, so he's just gonna jump off and land in here where it says the end. So, we'll see if Hazard can do that. Nobody's done that. Dude. But yeah, Denmark is currently tying world record. Very, very cool. That isn't the end, though. It is not the end. It's not even the end of the floor. I don't know why it's not the actual end of floor 15. I assumed that was floor 16 when I saw it the first time. It is not. So, it is what it is. But yeah, we just gotta pray for him, chat. Let's get a praise in chat. Okay, let's get a praise in chat. Also, I am sorry for having follower mode on. It is due to there being a lot of people. But if you want to chat, it's just follow and then you can chat immediately. But it's... I hope that makes sense for you guys. Praise. Praise. Oof. I'm clenching my booty cheeks so hard because of this. Why does the progress bar on the left have end and fin? I can show this really quickly while we wait for Hazard to go. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Watch. 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 Okay. Oh, he's setting it up again. He's setting it up again. Is Hazard keyboard mouse? As far as I know, yes. So, if you guys are keyboard mouse Andes, seems like it works just fine. He's just scouting. He's dipping his toe in the water. He's just taking a look. Oh, he's going. He's going. He's going. He's going. Okay, okay, he's waiting again. Better safe than sorry. Let's give him a moment to just relax. Okay, he's going for it again. Okay, he's going again. He didn't feel that one. He didn't feel that one. Go again, go again, go again. It's fine. There's no rush. No rush. Nerves are building, okay? What do you drop if you fail this jump? Far. There's not a lot to save you, okay? There's not a lot to save you. Okay. Just focus, chat, okay? He's getting it. Jump. Okay, okay, okay. I guess technically you can call this world record, but he needs to be so methodical about this because he's on a booster. Okay, okay, savable. World record, technically. I'd call this world record. This is one jump further than Bren. You'll love to see it. That was really close, by the way. I was very worried, but methodical gameplay by Hazard, you'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. My God, he's just scouting where to go. Everybody else on the server, stop driving as well. Except Virtual. Virtual is chilling. Alright. Go, go. Virtual's grinding. He's not stopping. He's not stopping. He just wants to focus. Oh my god. All right. Well, I can quickly show the jump down here, into the booty, up the dragon, and then out the ear here into the end. If you guys are curious, by the way, the end and the top left here, that's not the actual end of the map. The end starts when you get to this area, which is the top of the map. And then the only thing that separates the end from the finish, like this length, is just the jump up to the finish line. It's just this vertical line is this vertical line. Okay? So now you know. Now you know. It's just I see that question a lot. I just want to make sure that everybody knows that that's how it works. Okay? And I've gotten that clarified, that that's how it works by the team. So technically 17 floors? No. I guess, yeah. But do you count the bottom? Is this a floor? Because if this counts as well, then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, it's 18, right? I can count fast. But I don't know. Do you count the end as a floor? I don't know. Right? 0 is a floor. Well, then there's 17 floors and a jump. Or 18 floors, depending on what you count. I don't count the end as a floor, though. Alright. I'm still nervous. I understand that Hazard is just taking a moment to breathe. I would take a moment to breathe here as well. Because this jump... Well, the great thing is that if you fail the jump and you don't get the line into the dragon, you start from the start of floor 15 as well. Also, fun story. Haha, fun and funny story. This is only about halfway through floor 15. If he makes it up the dragon, there's a lot of floor 15 left. Okay? There's a lot of floor 15 left. Never heard this song before. I'm kind of vibing to it, not gonna lie. But yeah, so there's a lot of gameplay left here. If you guys are curious, let me just take you through. Like, he jumps down here. He goes into the dragon. He gets up the dragon. Jumps off here. Once he jumps off here, let me just take you through the rest of the floor real quick. I am keeping an eye out if he starts driving. Don't worry. Yeah, so drive here and then drive on the saucers, the flying saucers. Here. Jump to here. Jump to here, around, jump to here, jump to here, around, and then drive up here. This is still not the end of floor 15, by the way. Okay, he's driving. Okay, he's lining it up. I'm afraid to say anything, because I feel like if I yell, I'm gonna scare him. I kind of want to just look at the game. I kind of want to just look at the game, dude. Okay. Good jump, good aim. Good aim? No, not enough speed! Where do you even land? Oh, you need so much speed. Where do you land? Oh, why is it so far? Oh my god. 07 in chat. I don't think it's because he clipped. I think that what happened, I'll show you guys exactly what happened, because I think I know. So, what happened? Oh my god, it's so high up. That's crazy. Here, what happened is that he landed. You see these skid marks? You see this right here? Do you see this? This is 2 wheels overlapping. He landed in a drift. He landed in a drift, And therefore, he didn't have the speed. So it is what it is. But what we can do is we can take a look at what would have happened if he made it up. Alright? So he would have to go in here, fly up, and then bounce on the roof, and bounce in here, right? Maybe one. No. It was because I think you definitely don't need to go straight from the previous platform, right? But yeah, so jump over here. We're gonna watch it again. I'm gonna jump. I mean, I've shown you the saucers before, but jump. I'm gonna take you through all the way to floor 16, guys. Okay? Boom. Okay, ready? Down. And you land in the ice slide here. And you have to carry this ice slide so far. You have to carry it all the way over here. Then cancel the ice slide. Jump straight this way. Land here. Do a mud slide. Where you slide over here. When you slide off this platform, by the way, because you have to ice slide, mud slide here. You're going to do a 360. Land here, drive, fly up, and land over here. And by the way, this is a huge jump to make after you did this slide. I expect people to fail this jump. Huge jump. And then after you've landed over here, you drive on the snake. This is the snake. A little bit of a snake. Jump up and land over here. And this is the start of floor 16. And floor 16 is absolutely insane. Just to give you a teaser of what the start of floor 16 looks like, you have to make it from here, drive, get boosters, drive up this ramp, and then switch from driving here to driving here by driving off the right side of the ramp and then transitioning to this block. Do the rest of the loop here, drive in the middle, and then get enough speed to jump over here. It is unbelievable how hard I think this is going to be. I think this is just going to be not fair. And then that's the first jump, okay? That's the first jump. There's other jumps that are equally as stupid. Like here, for example, you have to jump up and cling to wheels. You have to cling to wheels on the top of the roadblock here, and then drive sideways all the way around here. This is not a wall ride. This is cling to wheels ride. And then land here, which is also just stupid crazy hard. Jump over here, jump over here, jump over here. I can show you guys the entirety of this floor if you want to, but like, I've gone through the floor like 3 times today already. It is so difficult. It is so difficult. We're ending the near... Yeah, we're nearing the end. Ending the near? We're nearing the end. Alright? What if you fall on floor 16? I mean, you're just gonna have to get lucky and aim somewhere, right? But like, that is crazy. I think Hazard is taking a small break as well. Okay, nice save there by Ixon. Virtual is also on floor 6. You want to see the clip again? Yeah, if you have the clip of Hazard falling, we can take a quick look at that.
I'm sorry, my dear.
The Virtual is not streaming right now, so all right, here let's take a quick look at Hazard's push to world record. God damn! But he's going for this. You guys know that I've said that cut was there for so long, but apparently it's like the intended way, I think. And it took so long for people to do it. And it's so nice that Virtual is now doing it. I also think he told you guys that I showed it to him. Clean exit. I was so surprised that it wasn't like immediately noticeable. Yeah, Virtual's playing without streaming, so we're just watching him. Oh yay! Ads for the non-subs on Twitch. YouTube, you're fine. I don't think YouTube gets ads. I don't know how ads on YouTube work, actually. I have no clue. Clean. Okay. Blep. Blessed by the blep. Oh, he didn't get blessed by the blep. Okay, we have to bless him by the blep then. That's fine. Blep. Isn't blep with a B? Or am I... No, blep is with a B, guys. You have YouTube Premium. See, that also works. Yeah, it's double B. Okay, he slowed down tremendously there, but he managed to catch up. Okay. It's better with a P. Ah, unfortunate. Okay, nice. Okay, and now he's gonna go for the final set of jumps before floor 9. Mutta does a very interesting technique here. But I think Virtual goes straight for the... Yeah. So there's another technique that Mutta does. Mutta doesn't jump up here. Mutta jumps here. And the reason he does that is he feels like it's more consistent and easier. And then he drives all the way around here, up here, and then just jumps back to this block where the other people drive up to, or just jump to. So it is a more consistent way of doing it. Both of the ways are intended. It's just whatever floats your boat. The thing is that the right-handed way got discovered first, and I think most people just went with that. Okay, there's no way he gets stuck here. Nope, he's fine. There you go. He knows how to save it. Do you know how the map are validated the map? They're using a plugin. Funny how that works. Nice. Virtual's having a really good run now. Thanks for casting and commentary, by the way. It's nice to be able to follow people even if they're not streaming. I'm just happy that people who aren't streaming, they know, so Virtual and all the other people that don't stream, they know that people are casting on the server. So you actually kind of have to say thanks to Virtual and to Hazard and stuff to play on the server, even if they're not streaming, because it means that they know they're gonna get casted. They know that, you know, that you guys want to watch. So, yeah, of course we're gonna cast them. I see Virtual isn't lagging on the server. I mean, I don't know what his FPS is right now, but it looks like he's doing really fine. That's good. But I'm glad you guys are here. I appreciate that. Don't jinx it. I will not. We are just looking at his run, and we're chilling. He lags when he streams and plays. Oh. Oh, so he's playing off stream to have less lag. That's smart. What am I drinking? Milk. Did you see Virtual's? Yeah, I know Virtual's OBS setup. Mine is also cursed. It's because Nixalai is like a professional at doing a bunch of behind the scenes setup and like all that jazz. My OBS is also cursed. What percent? It's just milk. It's just straight milk. You guys don't drink straight milk? It's just milk. It's 0.4% fat. It's basically water at this point. So, I mean, it's just milk. Yeah. The worst thing is, my mom just visited me, and she saw this milk in my fridge, and she got mad that I got like the 0.4% fat, and she immediately bought some that had like 3.5%, and says, "This is real milk. Drink this." I was like, okay. I gotta get strong bones, chat. How am I supposed to fall all the way from the top of Deep Dip without breaking any bones if I don't drink milk? Right? The real milk tastes like what how do you even say that? Cream? It doesn't. Virtual is doing really well. I don't know if you're like, guys, pay attention to Virtual because he is kind of zooming here. He's gonna get the flick. Ooh, okay. No. Okay. Alright, he doesn't seem phased. He gets a really clean 360. Plenty of airtime. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, I got scared for a second. Nicely done. Clean. Let's keep talking about milk and ignore Virtual so we don't jinx him. Yeah. What's your favorite milk, chat? Oh, I'm not gonna ask that because I know you guys are gonna answer something stupid. 180. Another 180. Good aim. Good aim. Oatly. That's good as well. I do like oat milk as well. Okay, he's just gonna go straight for it. Floor 11 for Virtual. Good jump. Oh, that's close. Oh, Jesus Christ. That is incredibly close. Do I buy Ubisoft Premium for 1 month? But it includes club access? I don't know how that works. Chat, help the man. How does Ubisoft Premium work with club access? Do you lose it immediately when you're done with Ubisoft Premium? Nice jump. Why is Virtual not live? I'm guessing because he didn't want to. I'm sorry, I don't know. Have you ever cooked noodles and milk? No. Is that something people do? Okay, he got the drop down. Very nicely done. Alright, so this is the cursed jumps. 2 cursed jumps in a row. Okay. That's 1. Oh my god, that's close. Okay. Clean. Very clean. Oh, okay, looks good. Look. Okay. Hefest is on. Yeah, I don't know where Hefest's PB is. Good turnaround. Looks like good speed. Clean aim. Yup. I mean, he's cruising at the moment. He's driving really fast. What's the green timer for? It's how long the map has been released. Or the map has been playable. It's time since event began. Is a better way of saying that. This is the Monster Cat. Exclamation mark song in chat if you are interested in the music. Nice jump. No, I made the green timer, so the green timer is the time the event has been live. It's my green timer, that's what I made it. And just so you guys know, everybody can edit their own green timer whenever they want. I'm not saying anybody does that. I've done that. Nice. But like, if you look, I can literally just press here, go to green timer, green timer, and I can edit it to whatever I want it to be. Anybody can do that. Okay, that is floor 12 for virtual, by the way. Floor 12. Nice low jump. Okay, he didn't feel it. He's gonna reset it. He's gonna reset it. Okay, that was a little bit further than I would have jumped, but you know what? It looked good. I think he might have slightly clipped. Okay, jump. Okay, that looks good. Clean again, man. Oh my God, he is going cruising. Down to the right. Half pipe. Okay, he's slowing down. Yeah. Resetting from the jump. Smart. Going again. He's cooking. Okay, half pipe, jump, aim for the thing. Good aim, dude. Let's go. Okay, he is cruising very well. Nice. Low airtime, 0 airtime, by the way. He makes the jump. Guys. Low airtime. Looks good. Didn't clip either. Good landing. That is wild, guys. He's doing so well. Okay, jump. And then left. Oh my God. Okay, every time I talk about him, it's like this close. I need to not. Chad, let's talk about something else. Did you eat your vitamins today? Hello? Okay, good. Don't turtle it. Perfect. You love to see it. All right, that is floor 13 for virtual. I think this is his PB floor as well. Oh my God, we might see him PB. Okay. Well, let's talk about something else, Chad. Let's talk about the fact that J Farps just subscribed. What a great topic of discussion. Thank you, J Farps, for tier 1 subscribing to the stream. Did you know that also removes all the ads from the stream and lets you support the streamer? Wow, that's awesome. What a great topic of discussion. Whew. Okay, this is a little bit Monka. It works. Just like primes, true. Zoom. Good aim, dude. Thank you so much. Yo.
Finally, no ads.
Sloth, thank you so much. I appreciate the 26 months. Sebiad and Birdie Color with 2 double primes.
Don't be weird about it.
I'm starting to feel like virtual with the primes, like back-to-back primes. Thank you. Thank you, Sebiad and Birdie Color. I appreciate that. Back-to-back. No, it was a back-to-back-to-back. It was a back-to-back-to-back. Sorry, it was a triple back-to-back. Hey, he's gonna cut. He's gonna jump down for the cut, guys. Gonna jump down for the cut. This is not his PB yet, no. This is not his PB yet.
Thank you so much.
Roseguard, thank you for the 26 months. Okay, let's see him drop down. Let's get the drop down.
I'm getting
nice. That's the cut. He has been here before as well. We have Yeti Roar. Thank you for the prime as well. Hello. How you doing? Clean. Okay, set it back. Drive back to the plastic block.
Don't be weird about it.
And your boy. Thank you so much for the prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nicely done. Whoa! Hold your phone. Where's he gonna land? Please don't be too far. Oh, he missed the quack. Oh, don't. Okay, no, wait. What a save! What a save! That is a great save. That is a great save. Still on floor 9 to 10. Alright, just unclench your jaw, release your shoulders. We're still in it. Still in it. What do I think? The map will be finished by someone? I expect sometime next week, but I can't promise. It's just my assumption. Now stop clenching your booty cheeks, guys. We're just gonna rest, relax, get back up there. Okay? We also have Simo driving, and Simo also has a PB that's quite high. And they say, where's Hefe's PB? 815. Does anybody know why Virtuos is streaming? I'm assuming that because he wants to like full focus. Hazard is chilling on an hour and 41 run on floor 6. If you guys didn't see, Hazard just got world record a moment ago. Well, a moment ago. Hazard just got world record about half an hour ago. We saw that as well. If we can link that clip in chat as well, that would be nice for his world record attempt. Also, are we listening to, what is this, infected mushrooms or something? This is wild music. Let's take a quick look at Hellfest. Oh my god. Okay, he can drop down. He can drop down. No. That is unfortunate. Down to floor 2, man. But Simo is still driving with a really good pace up to his PB. We've seen Simo get to floor 10, I think 4 times today. But Simo is a TMNF player, so he's not necessarily the most fond of ice sections. And, you know, since floor 10 includes so much ice, it is hard. It is hard to it is really hard to get used to it, especially on a map like this. I mean, I don't mind this music, but it's so rare
I
that
am so smart.
Lorsa! No. Yes. Thank you for the 5 gifted. That's super nice of you. Infected Mushrooms is nice music. I used to go to Psytrance parties. I don't mind the music. I think it's super nice. I'm vibing. I am vibing like crazy. I hope you guys are as well. But thank you so much for the 5 gifted as well. Virtual is starting to drive again. Let's take a look at the man. Okay, he chose to go for a safe strat. Let's see it. I was out for a while. Sasha no longer playing. He's just taking a small break. I think he's still on the server. And since he's still on the server, I'm assuming that he's still gonna play. Because, like, there's a reason he doesn't want to leave the server. It's because he doesn't want to waste a floor 5 run, right? There's no reason to leave the server if you're gonna play again in a moment. Yeah, Hazard. We saw Hazard get a PB and a world record at the same time. Oh, is he, oh, they're chatting. Oh, they're chatting a bunch. What is this? What are they talking about? That sucks. Okay. That is pretty funny though. So yeah, Hazard is actively playing. Oh, whoops. I went into player mode. Probably shouldn't. There you go. Yeah, Nadeo physics and plastic bounces are just great. You love to see it. What is this chat UI? Looks nice. It's called Better Chat. So if you guys don't know, there is there are so many different plugins in the game, like a crazy amount of plugins in the game. That one is called Better Chat, and it has everything from like extra emotes. Did anybody write any emotes? No. But the main reason this is a good chat is because I can write in chat, for example. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. I wanna. Alright, saved. Not too bad. Simo is here though. Anyways, there's a bunch of reasons to have different plugins. I like Better Chat. But sometimes I don't use it. I think Virtual just wants to chill out and okay, he's gonna get to floor 9 again. So he's gonna drop over here and then do 2 jumps and get back to floor 9. Show us an example of an emote, please. I can write Janik and I can write Janik hey. And that works, and I can post that emote in chat and people can see it. There's so many other emotes as well, but I just used mine as an example. Why is Virtual not streaming? His internet, Deep Dip, or him? And you guys are writing, what is this? First time chatter? I don't mind people asking because, and think about this. Again, really big brain. I have follower mode on, so they have to follow to ask. I gain 1 follower, you gain 1 question. I feel like that works. It's about being smart, chat. But no, he's not streaming. But yeah, if I didn't have follower mode on, I would get a lot of those questions. That's why. That is why. Just follow to ask you a question. How are you today? What a great question. I'm doing great, thank you very much. Long day, 7-hour stream. Just got back. Did any run get far in the past hour? Did you see Hazard's world record run? Do Americans have their own server? No. But don't worry, like ping isn't a problem in this game. Right? Virtual got 2 great saves already. Yeah. I mean, it is impossible for Virtual to get mad about the fact that he got 2 really, really good saves. Is Simo gonna make it up to 410 again? There you go. Hey, we have a YouTube chat. It's our YouTube super chat. Yo, we don't get those almost never. I totally love you streaming this. I'm a Virtual supporter and believer, by the way. You're also... He did this, by the way. I didn't do that. Thank you so much. You're not only a Virtual supporter, now you're also a Janik enjoyer. Which is nice. Thank you for the 10 euros. Super many thank you, pseudonym. Guys, I never get super chats. I'm allowed to get excited about it, okay? So, don't even try. Simo fell a little bit, but he's still on floor 9. Not too bad. Virtual is now taking the height lead. Can you please pronounce my name? A.U. Late. Why is Virtual playing on the server again? I think the reason Virtual's playing on the server is because he's not streaming and he knows that I'm gonna cast. I mean, I don't know if that's the exact reason, but like if he doesn't stream, I think he knows that people will appreciate that they can still watch, right? How much more time do you think it will take before somebody finishes? About a week. Somebody on YouTube wrote, awesome stream, this. Fun to watch. That has to, I appreciate the chat. I promise I didn't pay for that chat. That sounds like a paid chatter. It is not. I did not pay for a chat. Any and all compliments in chat are purely not paid for. Nope, not a paid chatter. Okay. I'm gonna PayPal 0 of you guys, just so you know. My dad was right. If you guys don't know, my dad thought that the first time I told my dad I was streaming, my dad assumed that Nadeo was paying people to watch my stream so that I would keep playing the video game. I had to tell my dad that I don't think Nadeo cares enough about me playing Trackmania to like pay people to watch my stream. Oh, he didn't get the turn. Save, no. No. Quadruple front flip for the boys. Where he's gonna land. That's floor game. Solid effort. Incredible. He got to floor 13, guys. He got to floor 13 on almost tied his PB. Super well done. Yo, the 5 pounds from Tall Paul. Thank you so much for the 5 pounds there. I appreciate that. Thank you for the super chat. Yeah, he dropped down just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. Oh, whoops. I also do want to acknowledge YouTube real quick, because YouTube, there's 1,000 people watching on YouTube right now. I just checked, just because I was curious. That is wild. Thank you, YouTube viewers, as well, for being here. I appreciate it. I do have a kind of a small YouTube channel, so the fact that you guys are here is kind of cracked. How many did I buy? Is that how it works? Let's see in-game chat. Let's see if anybody wrote anything. The only parts that give me real trouble are the roof slides on 7 and 11. Oh yeah, roof slide on 7 is super difficult. Roof slide on 11 as well is difficult, yeah. YouTube is nice because you can rewind. Once someone makes it, you know what would be cool? Once someone makes it to floor 16 or close, the top 10 should coordinate and start a run all at the same time. But they're gonna fail on the first jump. It just is what it is. The first jump of floor 16 just looks incredibly difficult. Hazard is driving again. Poke. Have I worked as a programmer? I have indeed not. I have indeed not, but I think a lot of you guys have. I live in Aalborg. This is a city in the northern Denmark. Mispronounced pro gamer. Is that what programmer is? That's my bad. I should have known better, honestly. But yeah, Hazard. If he gets okay, so Hazard said roof slide on 7, which he's passed. No, he's not. He's gonna be up there, but he's passed many times. And roof slide on 11 are gonna be Hazard's main problem points. And we've seen him pass those multiple times. The roof slide on 11 is super sketchy though. Hey Janik, I just wanted to say thank you for letting me borrow your mansion and Lambo in the weekend. Much love. Kalaski, thank you for the $5. I told you not to transfer me any money for borrowing the Lambo, but you know what? I'll take the $5. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the super chat. Do I need to pay to play? The easier version deep dip? Yes, I think so. But honestly, the game is so cheap. I would recommend you just try it. I'm from all board. But yeah, I mean, we are seeing people go so far. By the way, are you guys seeing this? Simo's PB and where Simo is right now? I mean, they're almost overlapping. As far as I know, Simo's PB is after the 360. There you go. Alright, so let's see if he gets the 360. The 360 is hell for everybody, I think. Yeah. We'll have to see if he makes it. I mean, Simo's made it to this floor so many times. He is so consistent in getting up here. Thank you for another hydrate. I might trade out the strength in a moment. Trade it for something better. I can't hydrate on milk all the time. Okay, 360, MLG Gaming, no scope, ice slide. Oh, but he lands. Okay. That is unbelievably unlucky. Oh, dude. That is not great. Dude, he hit it like a beam that pushed him outside the map, man. That is so unfortunate. Oh no. Hey, I'm gonna get a Coca-Cola. God damn. I feel really bad for him, dude. Because that sucked. I don't know. I would have gotten mad at that point, dude. I would have gotten mad. Yeah, let's give a shout out to Simo. Great performance. Go follow Simo, guys. He's playing really well. Drunk stream when? I did have it as a sub goal at one point, but we never hit the sub goal, and thus I don't feel like you guys want a drunk stream, so I'm okay. Yeah, respect for Simo, dude. 07. That water bottle is wild, right? Undisclosed drink, by the way. Milk, drink, and Coca... Guys, if I drink milk and then I drink Coca-Cola, it's not like my stomach is gonna mix it together and make me ill. It's fine. Okay? It's fine. I'll be fine. Version was going fast. Dude, 6 minutes, floor 4? That's pretty quick. Hey, but hydrate. I'm just saying that I'm sure my stomach can handle a bit of Coca-Cola. Okay? Or a bit of soda. I guess I should say, because it's undisclosed. Another hydrate. Thank you. But yeah, Hazard got world record earlier this stream. So it's going to be interesting to see whether or not he's going to do that again. I really hope. Imagine back-to-back world records for Hazard. That would be goated with the sauce, as, you know, some people say. What is this music? Hold up. I'm giving it a chance. I need to know if this is going to be good. I'm giving it a chance. I need to know the music. I haven't heard this. Okay. It's pretty aggressive, but, you know, we can go for it. Sometimes you need some hype in your life to keep yourself focused, right? None of you guys better be losing focus. Stay in the zone.
What was that?
Oh, what is that?
What happened?
Thanks for casting. Please make a call to donate to DD2 Mappers.
Arsenai. Yes, guys, donate to the Deep Dip 2 Mappers. Can we have the, can Ahmad link the donation link to the Mappers? Absolutely. Thank you so much for the £5. Yeah, that's pounds. I know. Oh, Hazard is also doing the thing. I didn't realize Hazard switched to the flip. What the flip? Where am I from? I'm from Denmark. Losing focus or losing hope? We're not losing anything. Am I a Rocket League enjoyer? I'm not against Rocket League, but I haven't played for a minute. Yeah, Hazard just got world record. 2-hour run. He's been AFK for a decent amount of time during this run. Don't worry. We also have Have driving. Have with the PB on floor 9. If you guys don't know, by the way, Have is... Also, we gotta have a shout out to Have. I like shouting out people because, I mean, you guys might get introduced to a new streamer you really like. And Have is the active, the right now world record holder for the fastest completion of Deep Dip 1. So, definitely cool to see Have also competing. So, shout out to Have. You guys give him a follow. And check out his stream, see if you like his content. He's also a really nice guy, just in general. He's Swedish. Yeah, okay, so... I'm sorry, he's Swedish. Everybody unfollow. I'm kidding. No, but he does enjoy banana pizza, I'm guessing. Because they do have banana pizzas in Sweden, which is kind of strange. But I have tried it. It's not the worst thing that I've ever had. It's just not the best thing I've ever had. You know what I mean? Simo in chat. Oh, Half-Ass is writing a lot as well. Yeah, I don't know. The banana pizza is kind of strange. The banana pizza is kind of cracked. Chicken banana curry is S tier. Yeah, that's a Swede in chat. I would not call it S tier. But then again, guys, I had a pizza last week with béarnaise sauce. What do you guys think about that? I like this song. Whatever this song is, this is good. This is like vibey. I don't even know what to call this type of music. Like video game, maybe? Video game crossed with electronic? That's pretty good. I like this. I'm vibing, dude. Guys, we're finding streamers and we're finding music together. We're just having a good time in the community. I'm not taking song requests because all the music I'm listening to right now I have a license to. So YouTube doesn't get mad at me. Are the banana raw or cooked along with the pizza? No, I mean, I don't know if you can cook bananas. The bananas are in the oven with the pizza, I think. 8-bit techno. Well, I can't play Brickbop because it's copyrighted, man. It kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Of course you're gonna cook bananas. I'm not a great cook. I once had a frozen banana with a chocolate covering. It was like an ice cream, but just not that unhealthy. Oh, quack. Wait. Let's go, Have. Looks like Hazard is driving again. Brick. Instead of Brick Bob, it would be Bricknick. That's funny. Heves is also doing deep dip. He's just not as far as everybody else because he doesn't. I don't think he spends as much time. Cheers for the hydrate. Chess rating 600, I think. But I play like an 800, which is to say I'm bad at the game. I once asked Anna Kramling how many beers she thinks that she needs to drink so that I can beat her. And she said there is no amount of alcohol that will make me beat her. So it is what it is. But I mean, it's the same. If she asked me how many beers do I need for her to win against me in Trackmania, do you think Anna could win against me in a Trackmania race if I was really drunk? I don't think so. Like I would actively have to pass out. Nah. I don't nah. Yeah, but like, okay, outside of passing out, right? Chess is intellect. Agility is a lot harder while you're drunk. You're saying that you can keep your intellect while drunk. That's cap. That's cap. At least I have 0 intellect when I'm drinking. Can I play shallow dip or deep dip as a free-to-play? No, buy the game. But I do recommend you buy the game anyway. I really wish that Nadeo would make some sort of exception to play shallow dip for free. Just that one map. I don't know how Nadeo would do it. But if they made shallow dip free to play, just that one map, I think a lot of people would download Trackmania to play it. Time for me to sign off for today. Thank you, Yondar, for modding. I appreciate it. Just put it in the campaign. You can play. You're not intended to be able to play the map for free. That's why I don't say that you're able to. But you're actually right. What if Nadeo made a campaign of like the most highlighted player-made maps, and then made those 25 maps free to play as well? Honestly, it would probably increase sales because people get like a feeling of what creator or like community-made maps feel like, right? Imagine if you could make shallow dip, a night in Tokyo, midnight. What is it called? Something midnight. Midnight in Tokyo is called, I think. Just a bunch of these really, really intricate, beautiful maps and make them free-to-play so that free-to-play players get hooked and then buy the game to play all the other free-to-play or pay-to-play maps. Right? I mean, World of Tompus and World of Wampus and stuff is too difficult, I think. But that's a good idea, Chad. That's a good idea. You're unhappy that Deep Dip 2 can't run on a PS4? Oh, I mean, I didn't even consider that. Yeah, we watched Virtual a moment ago get to 13. Game is not that expensive. You bought it to play Shallow Dip. I mean, I agree. I think it's worth it as well. And like the price of the game is kind of the same price as any other like Only Up or Jump King or whatever game that you play. Except Trackmania comes with a bunch of extra maps. Shallow Dip does run on a PS4. There you go. You can play Shallow Dip then. $20 is what the game costs. How we doing? We're doing great. Thank you very much for asking. Anybody play some Steam Deck? I've heard about... What is that? Okay, he saved it. Good save. Clean save. Clean save. Yeah. That is almost... That is like 3 jumps away from where he was. That's fine. I think it was a good save, guys. I think it was a good save. Does the bot only pull stats from the main server? No. It does not. It pulls stats from a website. And that website pulls stats from everybody who uses the plugin. The game costs $20 for a year subscription. Yes, that is what it does. But I mean, if you like the game after a year and you're still actively playing, $20 a year is not a lot of money. I usually have this idea. I don't know if you guys are the same. I will pay $1 per hour I play a game. So if a game costs $60, it better have 60 hours of playtime for me to in it. Like, that's how I value games, right? And Trackmania costs $20 a year, and I play more than 20 hours of Trackmania a week. But I mean, I obviously stream it, but like for a normal player, I think it's so much worth the money. But yeah, I understand if it's the principle of subscription. But I mean, don't think about it like that. Think about it as it's not a lot of money for a very, very large amount of content. And the subscription doesn't auto-renew. That's true. I play WoW. Yeah, WoW is $15 a month, right? Yeah, that's true. And RuneScape is like, what? 7? Why is Hazard not live? Hazard is not live because he doesn't expect to beat the map right now. If Hazard beat the map this moment, that would not be great for him. So when Hazard falls, understand that if he didn't fall, it would be a lot worse. Okay? If he falls, that sucks. If he beats the map right now, that is worst case scenario. Because then it wouldn't count. Is it not okay if he just records the run? I'm pretty confident the rules state you have to stream the finished run. Maybe it counts because he's on the streamer's server though. So maybe that would count. But as far as I've heard, as long as you're not streaming, you might not get it counted. I'm streaming the run though. I mean, I am. What's the prize pool in the first place? $30,000 for top 1. And then... No, $30,000 is the total prize pool. $15,000 for top 1. And $9,000 for top 2. And then what? It's like... I don't know. I don't know what third place gets. The rest. Good 180. Is he gonna get the next 180? Good aim. Good aim. Clean backflip. And that's floor 11. $6K, but okay, math is hard. I'm not really thinking that much about math when I'm talking right now. Mostly because there's a lot of other thoughts in my head when there's more than the regular amount of people watching. I mean, guys, I get a little bit nervous, not gonna lie. Okay? I'm not used to 3,000 people on Twitch and 1,000 people on YouTube. That is very, very uncommon for me. And it's a lot more. It's like 10 times the amount of people that usually watch. So please understand that I am not used to this attention, nor will I be used to this attention for a while. Give me a moment. Give me a moment to adjust. Just give me a quick moment to get in the zone. No? Okay. Trial by fire? Yeah. There's not a lot of time to adjust for that, huh? Yeah, Hazard got the world record back. We watched it though, so it's on the VOD. Good jump. Good jump. Clean aim.
Don't be weird about it.
Yo, Widerlino! Thank you for the brand new tier 1. I appreciate that. Big love. Oh my god! That roof slide is so scary. And thank God they made a wall there. No worries, love the stream. That's very nice, thank you. Cheers from Chile. Cheers to Chile. Where can I watch the VOD? Either on YouTube. It's probably easiest on YouTube. Or... yeah, if you go to my YouTube channel and you can see I'm live, you can just scroll back in the live. That's probably the easiest way to do it. Kind of surprised that Twitch doesn't have that feature. A nice barrel roll. Virtual's also playing off stream. Yes. So we can we watch Virtual whenever he gets a little bit further. We watched him earlier get to floor 13, which was really nice. Always nice to see him on floor 13. Will I stream to 55555? I don't know. There's still multiple hours to go. Right?
Don't be weird about it.
Mo, thank you for the brand new tier 1. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Mon, thank you for the 50 kroners. I appreciate it. Vi har din ryg. Tak, tak. And thank you, Mo, for the tier 1 again. Appreciate it. Floor 12 from Hazard. Okay, it's starting to get spicy up in here, dude. Nice jump. Right-hander. Clean landing. A lot of speed. And that's what you like to see. Also, I for whatever reason, the game went out of full screen. There you go. Thank you, Hazard, for just waiting with the driving until I went in full screen. Oh my god, I have to do... Sorry. There you go, much smoother. Oh, good aim again from Hazard. Love to see it. Okay, clean landing, clean landing. Do you keep the maps you unlocked even after the subscription ends? I don't know, because I've never not had a subscription. Clean landings upside down. Did not clip the roof. And another good landing. Can somebody tell me if you beat like campaign maps, do you keep them to afterwards? Oh my god. Sheesh. Oh, you don't keep the maps? Nope, nope. Okay, I guess you don't. But your records stay. Okay. And this looks really good. Guys, we're gonna see Hazard on floor 13 now. Very nice to see. Chat's 50-50? What does that mean? What does it mean, chat's 50-50? Oh, you mean whether or not you keep them or not? Yeah, okay. That's what you mean. Nice. Good aim. Look at that. Hazard is making quick work of floor 13, dude. Clean. Miracle run. He is driving really well. I'm hoping, like, because he was so consistent on floor 14 as well, that, you know,
Thank you so much.
Floor 15, not impossible.
Thanks for all the streams.
Yo, Kistors, thank you so much for the 14 months. Thank you for the continued support. Dirty? I can read your name. I don't mind reading names. Virtual said that you keep everything you get for the year you've played. Okay. Well, I don't know what the case is. I'm sorry. I've never not had a sub for Trackmania. Literally never not had a sub. Okay, he's gonna drop down to the left and do a cut here. Nah, he's not gonna go for the Elcon skip. Okay. Nicely done. Cut. I mean, it's a known cut and it's intended, right? What's the timer tracking? Total amount of time the event has been live. As the runs today, we've seen Hazard get a world record. And he's on floor 13 again, so I mean, he's getting up there one more time. But yeah, Hazard is one jump further than Bren in terms of world record, and that's about halfway through floor 15. We're on floor 13 at this moment in time. All right. I mean, I really hope that he gets it. I really want to see like the end of floor 15, and also there's like a voiceover line as well that we haven't heard. Yeah, I could add a little text above the timer, but I don't know. The timer has been there for so long now. And every single time people ask, I have something to talk about for the next 15 seconds. And it is hard filling 8 hours of air when you're watching people drive the same floors most of the time. Hey, Hazard got the double bounce. Very nice. Boing for Hazard. Wet wheels on plastic. It's very nice that Lars got that consistent strat that's helping a lot of people on the bounce. Yeah, Hazard's going fast. All right, please get the wall ride. This is a difficult wall ride. We've seen a lot of people fail here. He drove into that so aggressively, but he still made it. That looked wonky, but happy he got it. Yeah, Simo's speed climbing again. Any cool Danish music? Honestly, I don't really listen to Danish music, so I'm very sorry. I don't know any of the new songs. Going fast in the downhill. Jumps over the water. Jumps left, air brakes, and lands clean in the water without even touching the pillar thing. You don't think we'll have a finisher in May? I suspect we have a finisher within the end of next week. So, 7 days from now. It's like his daily commute now? Yeah, right? Can you cast 1-4 in Danish? Nope. Well, I could, but I'm not doing so. And here we go. That's floor 14, guys. We are in floor 14. He's just gonna set up the jump up to the next section, but this is the start of floor 14. Clean landing, good. Hey. Drying his wheels. He needs to do... I mean, we've seen this this floor a couple of times before, but just in case you don't, he needs to clip on the edge of this hole, which you don't want to fall into, to overwall this tiny little wall. Well, we're gonna have to see how long he's gonna take to take this break, because Hazard usually takes small breaks when he's at the top to, you know, relax a little bit. Sometimes he also writes in chat. No, he's not writing in chat. We can take a quick look at Simo and Virtual, who are pretty close to each other. Where's Virtual? Virtual just did the roof slide. I see. And Simo is currently on floor 8. That means that Virtual is not too far away from floor 8 either. He has a couple of jumps to go, though. So Simo is currently the furthest. Simo is close to floor 9 at this point. And Have with a big fall. You'll hate to see it. Okay. I mean, of all the places you fall, that might be the best place to fall, because he almost didn't lose any height, okay? Pretty wicked, not intended. That's cracked. Okay. Oh my god. My fiance just had a procedure. Would you mind wishing her fast recovery? I mean, I wish her fast recovery. Awesome. Sucks to have a procedure, dude. I am giga afraid of getting what it is called, like in yeah, he's gonna land in the water behind him. He's fine. I'm giga afraid of getting in full blackout for procedures. I hate that. Anyone here play on console? Yeah, you don't have Cam 7 on console. I'm sorry. It is just what it is. I don't know if you can create a petition for it, but you can definitely... Oh, I thought he was falling. Thank God. Yeah, that's floor 9 if he gets this jump, and he does. But, yeah, no Cam 7 for console Andes. It kind of sucks that it's not there. First time watcher, I gotta say, first I was like, why would I watch someone else watching streamers? But now I can't stop watching. Hey, I'm glad you like the stream. Feel free to come back anytime. Don't Bren and others play on console? I don't know a single person within the streamers that plays on console. Like, it's nice that you can, but I never met anybody who plays on console. Bren is on console. He is not. What's the timer? It's the total amount of time the event has been going on for. I might actually put a little, yeah, a little extra. I can do that for tomorrow's stream, because I'm not doing it right now. What if somebody streams themselves watching Janik? That has been done. The joke has been done. Nice jump. Don't you think Hazard can slay the dragons today? I really hope so. He drove into the I mean, what do you call it? The booty entrance of the dragon. And then almost had the height. But you know, he didn't quite make it. He didn't quite make it. Yeah, it's still dragon booty. I mean, you know, you will understand. What is Virtual doing? You know what? Let's let him do his thing, and we will check back with him later. Virtual's not streaming. It is, I mean, you're gonna see the dragon soon, okay? And then you understand what it is that I mean. You enter the dragon and come out as flame? No, because you don't exit the mouth, you exit the ear. For whatever reason. Okay. Yeah, so ear flame, I guess. Yeah. Ear flame. Why am I lagging so much? Hold up. Oh, that's clean. There you go. All right, we're good. There's a slight chance that my PC is either updating or downloading something in the background. And it's not RAM that I'm downloading, because if I could do that, I would have done it a long time ago. How do we donate processing power? Yes, please. Am I by chance recording again? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. But that was actually a really good shout, because it happens very often. Clean. Jump. Clean. Alright, not 100% clean, but definitely nice. Oh, 07 virtual. God damn, that's 900. And 900 meters dropped. Doing the half pipe, jumping in, getting the wall ride, get the speed. Do the backflip. Hello? What is happening? Alright, no, he's fine. I think so. Where do you drop back to? What do you drop back to? That was a boing. That was definitely a boing. I don't know where he's gonna go. Are you gonna go? There's a pool of water here that you can use to go back here, which you can use to jump back.
What was that?
Here?
What happened?
They should enable car collision on deep dip maps for the next troll cod.
Thank you for the $5, Mild Korma. No. But, thank you. Oh, okay. Thank you so much for the $5. But car collision is so cursed. Especially, Simo as well, 07. Car collision is so cursed, especially when there's ping involved. Yeah, you could skip the water part. Hey, Miles. Jumper. Oh, how far is it? Oh, please don't be too far. There's no way. Oh, he's gonna get bounced out. There's... Oh! Okay. That was a strange save, but it worked. Okay, and I'm not gonna complain too much about it. Fell 3 floors, No, 4 floors. Which is rough, but definitely not too bad. We have Have really high. We got Scrabby really high as well. Scrabby. Have. Simo. Wait, didn't you guys say Simo fell? Yeah, floor 10 start is pretty good. You said that? No, you guys said that. Somebody... Oh, he fell like 400 meters. Ah, okay, that's not too bad. I mean, it's really bad in terms of... It's not fun, but like at least you don't start from the start. Okay, let's go. Why is no one streaming today? Hello, my name is no one, apparently. Hope you're having a great day. Oh, this time he fell. Oh, okay. 07 this time for Simo. Fine. You cursed him, Chad. No, I didn't say anything. It was Chad. It was not my fault this time. Oh, this is sideways. He needs to wiggle. Oh, he does. Good. He's gonna have speed then. That's nice. Clean wiggles. Clean wiggles. Scrabby is climbing fast. Together with Hazard. Or sorry, Have. Sorry. But Hazard is also climbing fast, of course. Even though it's a 2.5 hour run, he's been AFK for a long time. Why do you have to wiggle there? If you don't have enough speed from the downhill, you have to wiggle to gain more speed. 07 Have, not a caster curse. I was just looking. It is what it is. Alright, so... Let's see Hazard. Scrabby, floor 8. We'll hopefully see Scrabby go up high as well. Are we ready? Is Scrabby going for the safe route here? He does seem to be climbing quite fast. Oh, Virtual fell as well. So many people fell. Matt is falling. But a lot of people are driving right now. That's super nice to see. Has any player gotten salty that are used to driving? I've asked every single player that I'm casting whether or not I can cast them, and the people that say no, I don't cast, and the people that say yes, I do cast. And the most, like, 99.9% of everybody is a-okay with casting, especially since a lot of people aren't streaming all the time. And if you're not streaming, people still want to watch. So that's where casters come in, right? So right now, Hazard is not streaming. Virtual is not streaming because, you know, sometimes you just want to play, but you want to focus. But it's so hard to focus while chat is yelling at you. Okay, clean landing. Very nice job. Also, somebody asked if my arm fell asleep while drunk. I was the first person to fall asleep at the sleepover, and that is why my arm looks like this. Because my friends thought it was really funny to just tattoo me while I was asleep, and now I just... So unfortunate. And they also just happen to be really talented at it. Nice. I think Hazard basically secured floor 12 now. Based friends, yeah. Moria, thank you for the brand new tier 1. Thank you so much. Yes. Thank you. Is that Alf Noel? Yes, it is. That can't be true. It is not true. I paid and got all my own tattoos done because I wanted to. Don't you worry. And the only tattoo you guys are really gonna like is the Pepe. That one. The hypers. Because I thought it was cute. Tell me that's just pen and not... No, it's actual tattoos, hello? Alf Noel is not an Osu reference. It's set theory in math. You guys just saw me live catch a mosquito right in front of me. First try, straight up. I'm not saying my reflexes are insane, but that was pretty sick. That was impressive if I had to say, like, if I had to... It's not animal abuse. That mosquito was about to suck the blood out of me. Okay? Isn't that a speed slide? That was not a speed slide, no. It's a speed slide for the wiggle and the downhill we talked about earlier on the plastic. That was a speed slide.
Big Pog.
Big Pog.
I'm really enjoying the cast. The vibes are excellent. Thank you.
Hey, man. Thank you. Thank you, too, for being here. I appreciate that. Big love. All right. Let's see if he makes it up to floor 13 again. It does look like he gets that clean. And that is floor 13. Please don't turtle. Thank you. Open stream to see Hazard on a 3-hour run. I mean, he's been AFK for a minute. Scrappy's getting high. He's getting on floor 9. Floor 9 to floor 10. But right now, I wanna watch Hazard because Hazard got world record earlier today. And, I mean, it just seems like he's on fire. I actually don't remember. Did Hazard reset from his world record? Or is this technically still the same run without a reset? I don't remember. Or is it the very next one? It's the same run? Yeah. Imagine getting 2 world records on the same run. That's wild. Alright, I'll work. What practice floors have released now? All the way up to 8, right? Denmark. Comes off. What floor do you like the most? I'm a big fan of floor 11. A floor... Okay. Oh, thank God for plastic acceleration.
What was that?
What was that?
What happened?
What was
What
your
happened?
first tattoo and how did you choose the motive?
Oh, yo, next gen. Thank you, thank you for the 3 euros. My first tattoo was this penguin right here, and the reason I chose it is because I thought he missed it. Penguins are my favorite animals because I feel like they look stupid and I don't understand how they exist. I also like math. So I just made I took a design of a penguin made of polygons. Because everybody loves polygons. If you guys didn't have polygons, you wouldn't have, like, computer games and graphics and stuff. Right? It's about being smart. I don't get the logic of the water flipping you right side up. Nope, there's no... I mean, do you get the logic about like a Formula 1 car falling 100 meters and bouncing on the back of it to bounce up another 20 meters and then land in a specific spot? Like, there's a lot of logic that isn't really transferable to IRL driving. So don't question too hard. Very nicely done. Oh, virtual in the mud as well. Okay, jump to the left. Roof slide. Looks good. Nicely done. In the water we go. Does anybody remember how long it took? 6 days. 6 days and I think 50 or 60 hours game time. Landing bug is when your car lands in a way that pushes the car to either one side or the other and or loses your speed in an unpredictable way. Nicely done. Also, do want to say that when we say landing bugs, it is not bugs in the sense that it's outside of anybody's... If you had a task, you could avoid landing bugs all the time. Does it read YouTube chat? I do every once in a while. Stare at you guys. We're nearing 555 hours. There's only 1 hour left, guys. Clean again from Hazard. One hour more, no, 2 hours more, and that's 555. 555, 555, 55. Yeah. I can do math. I can do math. It's because I thought 1 hour and 6 minutes is technically 555, but if we're going for 555 and 55 minutes, then it's 2 hours, okay? World record is by Hazard, and it is not that old. It is from a couple of hours ago. We casted it on stream, and you know what? Hazard is on for 14 again. Thank you so much. Yo, Don Toya, how you doing? Thank you for the 26 months. Good to see you. I'm suspending my intelligence. Yeah, that's exactly right. Whew. Close. This floor confuses you? I'll go through step by step what he's trying to do, okay? So what he's trying to do right now is getting speed and then clipping the corner of that hole so that his nose of the car can get over the border of that road. Now he's gonna jump down and drive into the wall. This wall has a booster sticking out of it, and that booster pushes your car into the wall, which lets you do a backflip. And the exact same thing is gonna happen over here to the left. Also, we have a super chat on the YouTube. I heard you like super chats. Thanks for the cast. Florian, thank you so much for the $5. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Nicely done. Oh my god, people on the Twitch chat found the attendance check. Okay. I'm not gonna be able to read Twitch chat for a minute. Because that is... I should remove that when there's so many people in chat. There's no way I can... Okay. This is what happens when you have things that are too cheap in... Yeah. There's no way I can read anything. There's way too many. Oh my god. Okay, let's just take a look at Hazard doing the half pipe into the straight, driving in the wall, backflip, clean. Love to see it. Okay, there we go. All right, guys, at least everybody can only click the attendance check once. So at the very, very most, it's gotta be like a minute of spam, okay? You guys would never spam anything else. You guys are great at not spamming. Okay, never mind. Why can't you do the same with like primes or something? Because that would at least be very good for me. Hazard with the boing boing, and now Hazard is getting into very, very dangerous territory because these next two jumps are incredibly difficult. By the way, incredibly difficult.
Thank you so much.
Bren, thank you for the 16
Slightly
months.
More expensive attendance check.
There you go. Slightly more expensive attendance check.
Don't be weird about it.
The Nereus, thank you for the prime. Let's take a look here. He's going to jump up to the right. Looks clean. He's going to turtle. Drive all the way around. Yeah, he's going to go in a circle. Yeah. And then up here. Perfect. Thank you, Daniel, for the 5. Okay, chat. What is this? CHF. What happened? Okay. Ooh, okay. All right, that is not bad. That is not bad. He is still on floor 14. Okay?
I'm getting grumpy.
It's Swiss
I feel
francs.
like climbing.
Thank you for the Swiss francs, Daniel. I appreciate it. He missed the unturtle. I realize. But I did not see it. Plus extra with the prime as well. Sensible. Sciences with the prime as well. Thank you guys so much.
I'm
Black
getting
Creek as well.
grumpy.
Holy crap. God damn, that's a lot of primes in a row. Black Creek and Sensible Scientist as well. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. I missed a hydrate. I probably missed like 20.
Don't be weird about it.
Hazard is gonna drive back up. Is there a way to mute the stream? There should be a button. Yes. If you want to mute me, which you definitely can, there should be a button to mute the streamer. It's exactly the same as the button that usually mutes a video.
Yay.
Second attendance check.
Paul Flies, thank you for the 50 bits. Alright, let's take a look. We need to keep an eye out on Hazard, guys, because he is entering dangerous territory here on floor 14. Very nicely done. FPS lagging for everybody? It's because I'm getting so many notifications. And also, there's a lot of people following, which I appreciate. Thank you guys for following and for subbing to the YouTube. It's making me lag a little bit because, I don't know, there's just a lot of it, okay? There's a lot of it at the same time. Oh, with the backflip. I also got multiple super chats going on. Thank you for the 100 Norwegian. Doing a great job casting. Keep it up. Thank you, Pudding. And David Blau paying my Janic tax. Thank you for the $5. I appreciate that. Oh, there you go. Okay, Hazard getting a clean jump. Who was the first person to reach the Mile High Club? I think it was Hazard. It was Hazard who almost completed all of floor 9 on his first attempt. And then afterwards it was Bren. But also it's not a mile, it's 1 kilometer, which is not a full mile. Hey, Nye, how you doing? Get ready to do some modding, because you're the only mod in chat right now. Mile is 1.6 kilometers. Who reached 1.6 first? I don't know. I don't know. We need to pay a tax? Okay, you don't need to pay a tax. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if it made it sound like it. $1,609 meters. I think, was it Bren that made it here the first time? If I remember correctly. Alright, once again, we get to see this wicked wall ride. Where he's gonna hit the wall with his front wheels and then get pushed upwards and do a backflip into the water. It's absolutely stupid. Also, I just spit on my monitor. Why is floor 17 called end? Because it's not a floor, it's just a long vertical jump. Hope you're having a great day. I am. Hope you are as well. Thank you guys for being here. Oh my god, we have another super chat. Oh, let's get the boing. 2 more times. Boing, boing. Very nice. Alan and Arne. Thank you for the 14 ZAR. Zar. I don't know what that is either. I'm about to learn so many different currencies from Super Chat. Chat, we're learning. What is ZAR? What is that? What is that currency? I mean, I'm learning something every day now. South African Rand. Oh, he's gonna turtle again. Please get it this time. All right. Wobble. Wobble. Okay. Just. Yes. Okay. Love to see it. Very nice. But thank you for the 14 South African.
Wake me up.
Oh, no. I hate my alerts. We need to change my alerts. He makes the jump. Clean. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Moriat.
What was that? What
Thank you
happened?
for casting.
Lars with the 50 kroners as well. Thank you. Oh, look at that jump. So Hazard seems to be doing this consistently. If he makes this jump, we are on floor 15, by the way. He's speedrunning this. If he makes this jump, that's floor 15. Which is world record floor. Okay. I lied. He's one more jump away, but this is the easiest jump of the entirety of floor 14, so he's gonna make this. Bren was 1 out of 6 for that jump, but he's like 5 out of 10 now. There you go. That's floor 15. We're there once again, boys. Okay. Let's go. Another floor 15 for Hazard. And he's going to line it up. He's not even going to wait. He's going to drive straight for it.
Wake me up.
Okay. Let's go. Oh, I hate that. I hate that alert so much. Min 3 Ariel. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. So Hazard is going to reset that because he didn't feel like, well, he didn't get enough speed on the jump. So he's just going to go again. Okay. Lining it up. Jump. Clean landing. Barrel roll. Oh, that's good. Okay. Whew. Okay. It is spooky. But we're getting there. We're getting there. We're dropping frames a little bit, but that's because my PC can't. I've said this before. There's too many alerts going on. I don't have follow alerts on, but if I had, then my PC would explode. But I still see, like, I have the website up with all the follows on over here, and it is actually crazy.
Don't call
looking.
me father. That's cringe.
It's actually.
PC fund.
Ashwag, thank you for the 100 bits for the new PC fund. You'll love to see it. Okay. Good. So let me show you guys what Hazard actually has to do. I'm not gonna be able
Couple
to.
of bits for a high polygon penguin.
Hey, yo, thank you, Doctor. Appreciate it. He's gonna jump here, land on this block, then fly to the left, land here, then he's gonna barrel roll, land on this block, fly up, and then land on this block. I mean, it is plenty difficult.
Don't call me father.
He didn't pass the dragon part.
Call me daddy.
Nope. Emil. Alright, jump. That's the first one. Second one. Clean. Barrel roll. Bounce. He is so close. This is a third place world, by the way, if you guys didn't know. He's going to tie second place. So one more jump. One more jump. And we're at where Lars ended up being. Clean jump. Clean jump. Clean jump. Clean jump. Okay. I think it's gonna wait here for like a quick second. I lied. No, I didn't. I lied. No, I didn't. I lied. No, I didn't. Is he gonna go? Alright. Alright, chat. Come on. Come on. Oh! He's doing it! He's doing it! He's doing it! He's doing it! Woo! Okay. 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 Bounce. This is tying Bren second place. Currently second place.
Don't be weird about it.
Currently second place. He's doing it. Currently second place. Holy Bridgeford, thank you for the 2-1. He's doing it. Okay. Just gotta line it up. Just gotta line it up. Gotta line it up. Guys, he's gotta line it up. He's gotta line it up. Go, Hazard. Go. Go. You got it. I believe. He's doing it. He's doing it, dude. Okay. Okay. Line it up. 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 All right. Okay. Guys. This is tied world record at the moment, okay? I'm clenching very hard right now for multiple reasons, okay? So many reasons that I'm clenching, but Hazard is one of them. Thank you for the prime, Jokery. Okay.
Don't be weird about it.
I'm not. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Chad, and everybody for the everything and the follows and stuff. And I don't know what to say. Can we just? Is he in game chat?
Don't call me father. That's cringe. Call me
Yeah.
daddy.
I've said that what he probably has to do is he has to release on the booster and then drive full speed. But I can't say that to him because I've been specifically told that casters are not allowed to write in the in-game chat with suggestions. So I'm not allowed to write in the in-game chat with suggestions. Therefore, I can't tell him that he probably should release on the booster. Are you ready? You ready? Dude, I'm clenching. Hazard, I need you to do something because I am having an issue with my mind right now. For many, many reasons. There's multiple reasons. One thing is because I've never had this many viewers in my life. Thank you guys for being here. I might puke because That's going! It's going! It's going! He's going! Get the speed! Get the speed! He's doing it! He did it! He did it! Oh, a new record! Oh, dude! Let's go! Wild! Okay, he climbed the dragon. My neighbors might hate me. It's 10 p.m. and I'm making a lot of noise. Jesus Christ, man. Oh. Want to see in-game chat? We can watch in-game chat. Oh my god, my heart. Jesus Christ. Bah.
What was that?
Oh, virtual with the
What
smiley
happened?
face.
Let's go.
I'm gonna do the same smiley face. Alright. Alright, let's see it. He just has to do a straight. I mean, he has to drive straight. That's all he has to do. And he does it. Huge, dude. Huge. Oh, I can't. Dips. Audio. No. Just why doesn't it give me his audio? Well, we're not gonna be able to hear what it says. That's unfortunate. I'm not having a stroke. I'm having a hard time because there's many things happening at the same time. Okay, we're watching world record. We're almost at floor 16. If you guys don't know, he has to do the saucer jumps now. Boom, saucer jump. 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 And a final jump up here. And by the way, we're still not done with the floor. There's so much more of the floor. There's like, I mean, we're about 60% done with the floor, I think. Maybe 70. 60 to 70% done. Chat. Jesus Christ. Those jumps don't look hard. They're hard, okay? They're hard. I just spilled. Don't worry about it. I'll clean it up later. Okay, just... Okay. Alright, good. How much caffeine has this man had? I've not had caffeine. We're watching world record. I am peaking in viewers that I've ever had in my life and will ever have in my life. I am currently just baffled in many, many ways. So it's intoxicated by milk might also be the. I am very stressed. I am very, very stressed. It is unbelievable everything that is going on. Okay, it is kind of like, imagine you sit at home and then all of a sudden somebody places you on a stadium and people just watch you. You know? It's very hard to comprehend and to like fix. I'm not used to it. Okay, good saucer jump. Good saucer jump. Next one. He needs more speed. He needs way more speed for the second one. That is such a far jump. Oh my god, that is so far. Holy. Oh. Okay, savable. That was wild. That's the dragon in the background, if you guys were not aware. Got a nice view of some dragon. These dragon D's. Not dead. I think he's just gonna look at what he's about to do, okay? Because this jump is so easily overjumpable. Honestly, if he could turn around, maybe that would be the way to do it. But no, I don't think he's going to. I think he's gonna jump off here. But it's gonna be blind while you do it. It's gonna be a blind jump. Is this world record? It is. And I think he's gonna start going for it. Oh, this is not good. Please don't fall off like this. Okay. Okay. I think he's fine. I think he's fine. I get the jump. Okay, he's gonna go for a full roundabout. Back. Oh, it's so good. Okay. Oh, he is getting close, but he has to jump down to the right. If he jumps up left, then that's going to be a problem. He has to aim down to the right. Yeah, he has to jump down to the right. I can't say it in the in-game chat. Sorry. I'm back. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. He's just gonna go straight forward. That is wild. Oh, I'm dizzy. Hold up. Okay, I'm back. Whew. Whew. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Now, what is gonna happen now is correct out of anybody's mind. I'm guessing he's gonna look for it, right? But look at this, guys, okay? He has to jump down here and land in a nice slide, get a stupid amount of speed, and then through that speed, he has to jump up here, keep the speed, do a mudslide, 360, land here, and then jump up here. And this jump is giga far. So is this one. Both the jumps are insane. It needs to be chained. Charlie, thank you for the tier 1.
Don't be weird about it.
It is so cracked. Alright. We need Hasher to slow down the play because I am. Well, there's multiple reasons. I spilled Coke on the thing here, so I just need to clean that up real quick. Oh, I turned up the microphone on my bad. Did I turn up the music as well? I did. Whoops. I think we're good. Nice. Take a look. I can't make chat bigger than this. Well, I actually can. Here, if you guys want me to make the chat bigger, I can unload better chat, and it slightly increases the text size. Looks like a really early exit out of the slide to aim. I think Sammy is right. You have to jump through the beams. Problem is I need like 10 attempts at ice parts to understand them. Okay, 10 attempts sounds like a lot, but okay. Okay. I'm not sure what to try. Full feeling, trust your instincts. Nobody's ever said this to me. I would have guessed no ice slide as well. The part after is the problem. I don't think so either. People are discussing whether it's an ice slide at all. I ain't got any instincts on ice, bro. See, I mean, I get that. If it was ice slide, at least you wouldn't have that banking. That's Intax is onto something here. The banking is there, which could indicate that you're supposed to follow the banking without an ice slide. It's beneficial to use ice skills to try without ice slide. Yeah, that's true. Hellfest is also right. If he's not good at ice sliding, maybe don't ice slide. Yeah. Doable without. Seems doable. Everybody is gaslighting him into not ice sliding. If he needs to ice slide, I hope he doesn't. It's only a fall to floor 0. Yeah, that's the other thing. I think if we if we take a look, if he doesn't make this jump, right? If he doesn't make this jump and lands here, where does he fall? Oh, he falls in the hole that goes all the way to the bottom. So yeah, he wants to make this jump. There's not a lot to catch you. If Hazard gets baited into the wrong thing, I really hope he... Like, I don't know. Nobody knows what you're supposed to do. I don't know if I want to straighten out after the dirt soup or go for the 360. I think it's a 360. Lars thinks it's straight. Okay, I mean, I'm gonna give Lars the benefit of the doubt and say that he probably knows better than me on this. What is he doing? What is he doing? What is he doing? He's looking at the angle. Okay. Why did I lift my head to look? Okay. Yeah, Cubus is the one who mapped this. Just don't fail the first jump. Thanks, Heffest. That is awesome. Thank you. Valuable insight. Break tab. Okay, let's see. I think he's going. No, he's not. He's looking again. He's looking again. He's looking at the aim. If he jumps too far left, he's gonna fall off. He actually jumps. He has to jump quite straight into it. Hazard says my marbles are all over the floor. Okay. Well, let's see if he can pick them up and get the slide. This looks interesting. A lot of speed. He makes the jump. No, he doesn't. And you know what that means. $1,650.75 minus. Dude, fall world record 07, dude. 07. Insane. We're gonna watch Scrappy, of course. We need to shout out Hazard in chat. Let me just do that real quick. Oh, do we have a mod to do that? I think we have a mod to do that. All right. Thank you so much. Let's watch Scrappy. Scrappy's on floor 11. Scrappy's on floor 11. So, what is he writing in chat? Setting up without ice slide feels really scuffed. But I'm also lost on ice. I'm gonna write 07 Hazard. Awesome attempt. I can do that. That was insane, dude. So it's an ice slide? Did he get gaslit into not ice sliding, guys? What are they saying? You could probably do it full stop with the good ice slide angle as well. Huh. Maybe. Oh, this is not good. Oh, never mind. It's fine. I thought he clipped. He didn't. Yeah, can we get a shout out to Hazard? Do we have a mod in chat? Hello? Oh, that is Scrappy 07 as well. He might not drop too far, though. Oh, that is unfortunate. Oh, that is unfortunate. Oh, that is really unfortunate. Where to go? Question mark? Into water. Okay, so he's on floor 6 to 7. Hugo is really far. Virtual is chilling in the quack pond. He might be waiting for Scrappy. Scrappy should be... There you go. Follow Hazard, guys. God damn it, follow Hazard. thank you guys for being here, for staying here. And thank you for following me as well, of course. You don't have to, but if you want to. Vorkender, thank you for the 27 months. I appreciate it. Go check in Cam 7 what he had to do. Do you guys want me to go through floor 16 for you guys? I can go through the entire floor if you want to. But that was a massive world record. Look how far ahead the world record is. Look how far ahead the world record is, man. No spoilers. They're active. Like they're pretty much at 416 now. I don't think there's spoilers to show it, because they are going to. Oh no, he clipped. Where's he gonna land? Floor 4, 5, 5. Okay, start at floor 5. All right. Virtual is driving again. We'll take a look at Virtual. Hopefully he's gonna do well. Is anybody doing the skip Elcon recently found on floor 13? No, I don't see anybody else doing it. I don't see anybody else doing it. What Virtual said is the tactic on the ice part? We will never know. Well, we will know once people make it, but like, I will not remember exactly what Virtual said. That can't be Virtual. He wouldn't be playing without streaming. Of course he wouldn't. Why would he ever do that? I think Virtual plays on the server when he's not online. Right? Like, I think Virtual also, like, even if he's not streaming, I think he considers you guys, because he knows if he's on the server, I'll cast, and other people will cast, and, you know, he's probably considering that, you know, you guys will still want to watch even if he's not live. You forgot to unban Buckley. What is his unban request? What is Buckley's unban request? Copy paste it in chat, and chat will decide whether or not he gets unbanned. He just wrote L mods. We can't unban somebody who just writes L mods. Why is Buckley banned? Because he keeps writing things that gets him banned. Get him out of here. Fine, we unban him just because it's Buckley. I shouldn't mod him, absolutely not. Oh, Hazard is writing something? What is Hazard writing? Tiny ice slide plus early cancel will be much more speed. See, that was my instinct as well. That's what Virtual wrote. And now Lars writes, it's easier. So now that didn't work, everybody is like, yeah, no, it was definitely an ice slide. Thanks. So would it be better to jump from the dirt to an ice slide instead of setting it up on the ice? Probably over speed. I mean, it's better than under speed. We've been watching for 3 days without chat. Oh my god. I hope you've enjoyed. I don't know. We'll have to see the next person who gets up there. Right? Surely there's going to be other people who get up there. Maybe Bren later when he wakes up. I don't know what time it is for Bren right now, but Australia time, wherever that is. But when he wakes up, he might give it a try. How many jumps from world record to 416? Let me count. So he fell. So if you count the jump that he, if you count the jump to the ice, then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If you don't count the jump to the ice because he technically landed there, it's 4. Virtual using smooth steer, or is it a plugin? I think it's the plugin doesn't recognize if you press left on your keyboard, it shows up as like this variable thing. I don't struggle to count. How many different individuals have been the highest climber on Deep Dip 2? Ooh, that is a rough hit. Oh no. Oh, that's a... Okay. Saved it on floor 5. Saved it on floor 5. So let's count them. We know Bren has had world record. Hazard has had world record. Lars has had world record. Elcon has had world record. Am I missing someone? Am I missing someone? Did Scandier have? Okay, so Scandier as well. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to disregard day 1, but like maybe after the fact that everything settled down. I think after floor 5 probably. Hey Nixalai, how you doing? Bob Parker? Okay, yeah, Brick Bob had world record for a short amount of time, but I don't think that counted. What do you think will be first to end the map? Somebody in the top 5, but it's kind of hard to say because the top 5 is so close to each other. Virtual also up here. Scrappy's also up here. Go to sleep now. Thanks for streaming so long. Please continue for good night sleep for me. There you go. You can chill. Get some sleep. Who's the world record? You just missed world record by Hazard. He just did it like 15 minutes ago. Good night, everyone. Have a good stream. And guys, enjoy watching. Thank you, Mark. Thank you for enjoying the YouTube chat. Thanks for the stream. Don't even worry about it. And thank you guys so much all for being here. I do really appreciate it. You guys have no idea. It's kind of cracked how many people are here and wants to watch. So thank you. And I'm sorry I have the whole... I've said this before and I'm going to keep saying it. I'm sorry I have follower only mode on Twitch. You just need to follow and then you can immediately write in chat. But I don't want to have any excessive spam and or like a bunch of just negativity, I think. Scrappy getting the jump. That's a brutal jump to fail, right? Well, I kind of like this song. This is a jam. Okay? Jamming, dude. I like it. Hey, Virtual is making it up. He Virtual dropped down to 4.5 and he's already up at 4.7. This is the Danish Harry Potter. Is it the glasses? Everyone in YouTube chat hit the like button so Janet gets more views. I don't think that's how it works. No way. Wicked.
I'm getting grumpy.
Wild. That was wild. Well, I mean, he doesn't lose time. This save is actually progressing him to where he was trying to jump. This is the line Mudder usually tries to take. I've seen the line. Yeah, Mudder. This is Mudder's usual line. Mudder always jumps to this spot, and then just does this jump. I guess because he's just more comfortable with that. Yeah, it's the time since Deep Dip 2 came out, right? It is the time since Deep Dip 2 got released. It's the intended strat. They're both intended strat. Confirmed by Mapper in this chat earlier today. But I think what happened is that the one strat just got discovered earlier than the other one, and everybody just defaulted to that. Very nice. Do you cheer for someone? I mean, I cheer for everybody because everybody's doing such a good job. But like, I have Virtual, best friend and earlier roommate, want to cheer for him. I have Hazard, another Danish person, got to cheer for him. I have all my fellow streamers I want to cheer for too. Like, I don't really mind who wins. And Bren has such a good mindset and is so clean at driving. I feel like he deserves to get a win as well. Oh my god. So it's hard. It is hard. Janet, keep camera on Virtual, please. No, I will watch him when he is the furthest in the room because that is how casting works. We can't prioritize. Oh my god, chat. He's stuck. He's stuck. Oh, saved. He's fine. He's fine. It's literally 2 jumps. That's fine. Who won Deep Dip 1? Bren did. The more likes on your YouTube stream, the more the algorithm is to suggest the stream to other viewers. See, I've heard this before. How do you know? Who is leaking algorithm strats to, like, YouTube chatters? Who's min-maxing algorithm strats, like, on YouTube? I'm not gonna say no if it works, but like, damn. Spiffing Brit? Oh yeah, he's really good at that. I actually saw his video on the thing. Right? Oh my god, what a interesting strat. That worked. That worked. Oh, Virtual. Front flip. Well done. Do you think people will go for faster runs later? Maybe. I mean, it's never say never, right? I mean, Justin Bieber told me that. So I'm not gonna say no, but like, it's a massive project. Bren said he will. That's a wild statement to come with. Motto said he's gonna haunt world record as well. I mean, there you go. There's your answer. Apparently, multiple people are gonna play the map more afterwards. I think the people that say they're gonna continue to play deep dip afterwards, we have to get them tested. For what is it called when you are taken hostage by a person and then you start liking them? There's a pretty big chance that that's what's happening. Stockholm Syndrome. Of course it has something to do with Sweden, of course. But yeah, Stockholm Syndrome. Because that's likely what's happening. But yeah, that I think that's probably it. There's no anytime an unintended skip happens. That's good stuff. Well, we have Bren's unintended skip. I think this is the only one. Well, if you're talking, okay, if you mean unintended by in the terms of the player did it unintentionally, or unintended as in the mappers didn't expect it. Those are two different things. Because there was one unintended skip by Bren. He didn't realize he was skipping, but the skip was intended by the mapper. Right? Stockholm Syndrome isn't a thing. Are you Swedish? That sounds like a Swedish thing to say. Just trying to take the heat off of Sweden. Mapper unintended. Yeah, I don't know if there's any mapper unintended cuts. Unrelated, but what's your favorite type of Danish pastry? I don't know. I don't know what pastry is specifically Danish. I like chocolate buns. Is that cool? Audio isn't that full. Oh, Scrappy! No. Oh, God. He lost traction. Double, quadruple, triple screwdriver for the chat. Oh, he's teleporting upwards. Stop. Judges. Hello. Referee. Ref. Calling. Ding dong. Alright, well. Yeah, he's gonna get a back ban. Oh well. No, it's actually true. Stockholm Syndrome. I ain't reading all that. I'm sorry. That's a long text. I am glad you took the time to write it. I'm sorry. I can't read it. There's too many people in here. I feel bad for not being able to read all of the chats. Is this how all streamers with thousands of viewers have it all the time? I feel bad for not reading everything. In-game chat. I checked the VOD of the ice turn. Looks like I massively over-rotated the entry. Surely I won't under-rotate next time. Looks like he has an idea on what to do. TLDR, no scientific evidence for Stockholm. No, I also think Stockholm is fake. Like the city, right? Not even thanking primes. I thank all the primes. I haven't missed a single super chat or prime. Did I miss yours? Ain't no way. Look at your dashboard. My dashboard is filled with followers right now. There is no way. Like, If your prime is more than 30 seconds ago, I'm not seeing it. Like, I'm sorry. I don't have the alerts on. I don't have the alerts on. Nothing is showing up on screen. It's showing up over here, dude. Like, I see them on the left side of the monitor. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry if I missed any subs and or primes. Okay? Now, if you did prime during a world record attempt, I will not take responsibility because I'm supposed to cast at that point. Anyways. That is so unfortunate. Oh, but he keeps going? He's not stopping. He just goes to the quack. I think he wants to be blessed by the quack. Quacked out of his mind. Honestly, quacked out of his mind. You're all good, bro. Just chatters with no self-awareness. No, I mean, the reason I'm freaking out like that is specifically because the chatter that said that is my real-life friend, and he knows that he's trying to bully me. So don't worry. But I don't expect everybody to be fully a part of the lore. But you guys have time. You guys, you know, you have time to get into the stream lore, into the JNE lore, guys. Come on, come on. No, you're gonna be here every single stream from now on forever, right? You're gonna have, like, this is basically gonna be your Stockholm, which is fake, but also apparently... Oh, it's going the wrong way. It's going the wrong way, chat. Oh, okay. And virtual got it, though. Oh. Sad. Big sad. I agree. I agree. Did I miss something Techie wrote? Am I blind? Oh, it's because he made the map. It's because he made the floor. Oh. Oh, please. Okay, savable to the maximum. Maximum savability on this one, guys. Clean? That's fine. Okay, it wasn't super clean, but it was fine. Who's up here with him? Have. Virtual is gonna drop down to where Have is, I think. Hey, Hibber girl, how you doing? Yep. Oh, landed on the drop as well. Okay. He's gonna set it up. It was really quick that he noticed that he clipped, so that's a really good save. Your mic is a little bit high of a pitch noise. Yeah, you're right. And I did actually ask chat about this, whether or not my microphone was too loud. But everybody was like, no, please yell in our ears and cough in the mic. So I did that. There's a little delay. Delay on what? On the microphone? Oh, I've heard about that. I can't do anything. Can't do anything about it. They almost had the same thing happen. Yep. Oh, and this is not good. Oh, never mind. I lied. Holy. Wild. Okay. I did not think that was going to work. Yeah, 555 is incoming in like 8 minutes. For those who are very interested, Virtual is right back up here. He might be giving a hug to Have in a moment. Oh, this looks fine. Yeah, looks good. Looks good. Looks good. Nice. Have going for the jumps. Oh, Have is already zooming. Zooming, dude. Should auction off all shirts worn under the Deep Div 2 coverage. It's not really that cool of a shirt, guys. I'm sorry. I mean, it's a fine shirt. It's not nothing bad about it. Oh, you see Virtual in front of Have. Oh, and they crossed paths. As you can see how much Virtual is like just sending it. But Have is also getting close to his PB. It might not have been here as much. Oh, Virtual almost fell off the side. Jesus Christ, that was close. Does Virtual stream on YouTube? Usually he does, yeah. But he's not live anywhere right now. He's just playing the game, having some fun, chilling around, you know, messing around. Imagine if this was a normal race. Yeah, it's not a race. I want to be very, very clear. This is definitely not a race. But yeah, oh, they crossed paths. Very funny. I mean, yeah. What's a prime? An energy drink. Yeah, this is a marathon, my guy. It does have a prize pool for first. It has a prize pool for first, so I guess you could, yeah. But it's not a race where everybody starts at the same time and you have like one shot, one opportunity to do everything you ever wanted, or you're gonna capture it just at a slip. Like, everybody has like quite a long time to do it. Isn't a marathon also a race? Stop destroying me with facts and logic. I don't like it, chat. Valid, you're right, but I have to rotate the prime joke. I can't say it's a number every time. I also sometimes say that. When you start playing off stream, I don't know, probably on pay 2 or something. A lot of people play off stream very often. They also do it during khaki. You guys are gonna have to get used to it because a lot of the time during khaki, people also off streaming, playing. Oh, Have, no! Oh, he dropped down to floor 4. Is Hasher done for the night? He might be analyzing his gameplay. Like a true sports person. Floor 4? I mean, I hope you realize that I've been streaming for 9 hours and 10 minutes at this point, and I've been talking this fast and all the time during the entire stream. There's no way I'm not gonna say things wrong once in a while. Also, second language always will be my excuse. You don't like floor 8? I mean, floor 8 takes a little bit longer than the other floors because you can't turtle as fast, but I like floor 8 because it has a little bit more suspense. It was really suspenseful the first time people got here. You got any world records? I have, so there's a map called World of Wampus. And I have a really good time on that, but on the first 24 checkpoints, because the map has segmented versions, I have the world record on the first 25 checkpoints and the second 25 checkpoints. Just inching out Lars on that. And Techie and Mutta. I don't know how much they grinded those maps, but that was difficult. That was a difficult grind. When was your last snack? I drank yogurt earlier today. Does that count? Drank yogurt. There's nutrients in the yogurt. Okay? How are drinks not snacks? They can have good stuff in them. You drank yogurt? It's a drinkable yogurt. It says drinking yogurt on it. You know why Virtual's streaming? Probably because he doesn't want to. It's my guess. But maybe because you know, his computer exploded and he's playing on his phone. You never know. Is there any way to predict where default movement goes? There's a plugin to do that. Yes. Like straight yogurt? I have the drink right here. It's just called drinking yogurt strawberry. And it says it's for your, like, it's good for your stomach. It has like fibers and proteins and calcium and vitamin D. And it's like, it's just, it says for a part of a healthy and varied food source and active lifestyle. Boom. And I have a varied, healthy food source with an active lifestyle, chat. So, works great for me. How much sugar? Per 100 grams, per 100 milliliters, there is 7 grams of sugar. And it's 55 calories. 55 kilocalories. And now you make me miss this. Guys! I swear, this is floor 6, that's not that bad. I swear, you guys, that was not a caster curse because I wasn't even looking. How many calories does casting burn? So many. You have no idea. I'm actually at least like 10 per hour or something, which is definitely a lot. Oh, we reached 555 hours. Very cool. I'm pretty confident I'm training my lungs and my diaphragm quite a lot. I got a swole voice box or whatever it's called. Virtual going for the Bren strat. Yeah, with just full sending everything. Is that speed? That looked super awkward, but I guess he got the backwards speed slide from doing that. Oh, chat, look, it's my phone number. 555-0110 Prime. Damn. Who would have known that? What a great phone number. 555-0120 Twitch Prime. There you go. It's not a Prime number. I very much doubt you would. Whoa, quack. I doubt you would know. Fugly. But it probably isn't. Do you prefer slopers or crimps? Crimps. Make sure you have a honey later. Why is honey good for you? What algorithm did you choose for the color? I don't know. That's a good question. It would be cool if the color of the names out here corresponded to their PB heights or something. But I honestly think their color or the name is just random. I don't know. Why? Do 10 push-ups every time somebody falls? Are you insane? That is impossible. Nobody ever in the history of humanity can do that. That's literally impossible. I wouldn't get ripped, I would die. There's been like 1.1 million falls so far in the span of 3 weeks. I mean... Yeah, 07 virtual, he did fall. I did 5 push-ups for a W morning stream once. Yep, right. Why have you been live for 9 hours? It's my job. I don't know what to say. I don't have any like crazy answer for you. Yeah, we're waiting for 555, 555. Okay, he's gonna do this slowly and steadily. He wants to control it as much as possible. Look at the control, guys. Look at the control. Oh, that was really clean. Okay, impressed. Impressed. I'm impressed. That was really good. No chance of falling off or anything. Very nicely done there, Scrappy. Okay. There you go. Boom. Slow down. Clean. Okay. Virtual got mad. I don't think he did. If I have to be honest, if you play a video game for 2 to 3 hours and you end the video game, that does not mean you're necessarily mad. It could also mean that it's getting late and he's jumping off the PC. You know, like sometimes when I play video games, I also close the game without being mad about it. You know what I mean? It has happened before where, you know, I've been chilling, playing some World of Warcraft, and then I close the game. And hear this? I wasn't mad. Magavar, thank you for the tier 1. Fake story, yeah. Playing Classic or Kata? Or playing Kata Classic? Yes, I am, but I'm also playing retail because it has like this new Pandaria thing. Sorry, I'm not going to talk about WoW too much. I did not play Escape from Tarkov. Fake story, no one plays WoW. Why would I pay $15 a month to play WoW when I could play $20 a year to play Trackmania? Or do like I'm doing now and pay for both, which is great. Lars and Hazard are back. Oh, you love to see it. Yeah, I see Lars is on. And see his PV is all the way up here. So impressive, so impressive. I don't see Hazard anywhere. I see Hefest. And Scrappy. Okay, it is getting late. It's like 11 p.m. for me right now. Hazard is analyzing. He's doing some boopity boopity boop, some research on his previous run so he can get another world record. Likely. Yeah, Scrappy has a really good PB. He's tied with Virtual, right? Or pretty much tied. How high is the world record? 1674. Almost at floor 16. Almost floor 16. Is Spam still taking a break? I don't know. He might be. I actually haven't followed along with who's taking a break and who didn't. But what I was thinking is today, chat, I wanted to see if anybody would be able to, I mean, could
Don't
we...
be weird about it.
Don't be weird about it, Chad. Listen, thank you for the brand new Prime. If we could raid somebody and then ask if they wanted to play some very, very cool Trackmania. Damn. Because I mean, which variety streamers have we seen play Trackmania? Did we see Lyric play Trackmania yet? We've seen Rizzo, he beat Shallow Dip. We've seen Anna Kramling, who also tried Shallow Dip. We've seen Squeaks played Shallow Dip. Stans played it. Simply played it. Wait, how far does Simply get? How far did Simply get? I'm kind of curious about that. Nice jump over. Colleen didn't get the weird angle this time. Why is there one called End and one called Fin? Because they're separated. Floor 16 ends at the end, and then there's a big jump up to the finish. Did Simply get to floor 4? That is so impressive. Yo, that is sick. John Sandman. Oh my god. Oh, hear me out, guys. We could also raid my manager, who's apparently streaming. That the hell is she doing live right now? But she's a League of Legends person, and I don't know if that's gonna work. Brownie points for rating manager. Yeah, maybe I get like, I don't know, bonus points with my agency. I don't know how that works. I need to stay until the 555 thing. That's in 55 minutes, chat. That's so long. 45 minutes. It's in 45 minutes, chat. Are you not listening to me? That's what I said. Order a pizza? No. I already know what food I'm gonna make. I'm gonna make potatoes, I'm gonna make a sauce, and I'm gonna make some meat, and I'm gonna eat that later. 44 minutes. I have to stay for 40. Are you guys holding me hostage? Also, Scrappy is getting really high. Love to see it. Almost floor 10 for Scrappy. Do food now and leave us and then come back in 45 minutes? No. If I leave stream, I'm not coming back until tomorrow. Don't worry. I'll be back tomorrow. I hope I see all of you guys tomorrow at least. Jesus Christ. It's been a wild day today. I hope I see you again tomorrow. Maybe I'll get Stockholm Syndrome. I am, no, I'm never gonna get a Stockholm Syndrome. Like a Swedish syndrome. It's not gonna happen. Absolutely zero shot. Sleep on stream. I have tried that. It's not necessarily the happiest, most fun thing I've done. Your 70 overlays are broken. Oh, I guess they are on chat. Yeah. IKEA syndrome. Yeah. Now I am chilling, but like after 9.5 hours of stream, it's getting a little bit to me. I think I used way too much energy when Hazard was getting. I was hyped, dude. I was so hyped. I kind of like the song as well. Not too bad. That is not too bad. I like this music. Yeah, we almost just saw world record. Okay. Very clean. Oh my god, okay. Okay. Clean. Get the flick. Go Scrappy. Looks good. Let's see the 360 MLG Gaming no scope ice light. I am just gonna relax now then. Okay? You guys really want me to stay for 555, 555, for 5? We can. But like, I am running on empty fuel. Right? I like the song. Drink some yogurt. Okay. You need some milk. Alright, chat. Let's watch. Let's watch Scrappy do it. He needs to jump down and get a 180 into another 180 into 411. WoW after stream. I'm not gonna play WoW after stream. I'm gonna go straight to bed and then I'm gonna wake up early tomorrow and I'm gonna have a nice day and then I'll be live again around 2 p.m. tomorrow. Okay? Of course you wanted this chat, but it's your stream. True that. True that. Another ad for chat, for Twitch chat. If I need to be here, I'm juicing out the ads apparently. I didn't start the ad, but that's my excuse. 2 p.m. what time? EU West. That's not a time zone. CEST, I think it is. $45 primes for 45 more minutes. That would be a pretty clean and decent idea, but I don't think there is 45 people with primes in chat. Not gonna lie. Scrappy is doing really well, and he also has plenty of speed to make it up to the pool. Harris time. Yup.
Don't be weird about it.
Yo, Frida, thank you so much for the prime. That's super kind of you. I appreciate that. He's gonna set up at this light post. Not that one. This one. And then he's gonna drive from here. And then hopefully he's gonna have the line that he needs. And then last time we saw him fail at the roof slide. So hopefully he's gonna be able to get the... Ooh, okay. 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 Oh, and that's 4 gang. Oh, and that's even an insta respawn. Whack. Jesus Christ. I mean, I think that's understandable. Falling there,
Don't be weird about it.
Annoying. Veteran Rocket League? Veteran RL? What did Simo just do? What's happening? Huh. Okay. I'm not hallucinating. I'm just curious about what. Okay. Overcooking. Yeah. I think legitimately he might have accidentally pressed accelerate without noticing. There's a decent chance that that's the case. Because that was interesting to say the least. Who's got the current world record? Hazard. But Hazard didn't stream. But we covered the world records about 30 minutes ago, so you can watch the VOD. I did cast it all. But I was also, like, before you watch my VOD, realized that I was very, very hyped up. Because there's a lot of people watching, and it was world record, and it was Hazard, and I feel like I'm excusing myself like I was drunk. I was basically drunk. Alcon did flax the wall right. One that's always skipped. Okay, good for him. Alright, what? So Hazard is still on the server. I'm married to Deep Dip, is what he said. Why does he say that I'm married to Deep Dip? I was running around the room carrying his chair while still sitting on it. It was very normal. I'm sure that my downstairs neighbors love it. They loved it, especially when it's like 11 o'clock. That's also why I can't really actually talk that loudly right now, because I need to be sure that they don't hate me. I met my downstairs neighbors for the first time yesterday. And I don't know, he lives there as a guy. And I was like, oh, you live here? And he's like, yeah, sometimes. And I'm like, that's cool. And he said, are you the streamer? And I said, yeah, how do you know that? And he said, well, it's very easy to hear you. So my neighbors know me. They don't know the stream. They don't know where to find me. That's fine. But they know that I stream. So yeah, I mean, that's a little bit rough. Say hello to the neighbors. Ah, yeah.
I'm getting grumpy.
Yo, Aris.
Great
thank you for
stream,
Prime.
thanks for casting.
You got it. Don't even worry about it. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh. "25 minutes. That is not true. It is 34. But yeah, my neighbors might not like it too much. So I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best to like keep level-headed and relax a little bit now, because it's getting late enough that I'm confident that I'm waking somebody up if I yell. Am I not right about this? No. If you add 20 to this, that's 40. We need to add 34 to this. Chat. It's not hard to count. $33 now. ASMR stream? No, I mean, I'm speaking a lot quieter than I usually do, so I guess technically, true. Fix plastic? What happened here? Let's watch the clip. Let's watch the clip, guys. Fix plastic. Seems about right. Seems about right. But to be fair, that's technically not plastic that did that. It is the mappers. I mean, it's not just the mappers, but it's the way that the blocks fit together. I guess it's technically Nadeo, but I think you can prevent it. Aster played offline? Yeah, but he was on the server. We watched him get the world record. Don't you worry, guys. We did in fact watch him. The embodiment of humility. What is this? Do you guys have any funny clips we can watch?
The embodiment of humility is what I like to refer to as myself. The embodiment of humility is what I like to refer to as myself.
Okay, the embodiment of humility. That is not me. I am I'm very I don't even know what to call myself. Very humble. I'm the most humble. You could turn sub-only bots on for hilariously devious. Nope, I'm not gonna do that. I know that I could technically earn more money by doing a bunch of things, but I already think having follow mode only on is already kind of... A lot of people will not like that. And then on top of that, ads are running from time to time because, I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Ads usually help me pay the bills. It's just a very coincidental thing that there's a lot more people here. But yeah, I think that's all of the excessive like pay to win things that I do on Twitch. Jack on let Hype Train die if they want to. I am more than okay with chilling at this point, chat. I hope you guys are having a nice night. I am this close to opening up like unusual memes on YouTube and just watching unusual memes with you guys because it's really funny. The problem is just that, well, obviously, I can't laugh that loud because my neighbors are gonna hate me. How much is the prize pool already? 30,000. $30,000 Renos, dude. But of course, you guys have also helped me tremendously, both in the YouTube chat with all the super chats and on the Twitch chat with all the tier 1s and the primes. Thank you guys for the gifted subs and all that. You guys are way, way too kind. You guys have helped a lot. But yeah, $30,000 for the prize pool is kind of crack, dude. Who funded the prize pool? It was community funded, and then I believe one Rocket League org donated $10,000 on top. But the rest is like community crowdfunded. What is the distribution among first, second, and third? Yeah, it's 50, 30, and 20. So if you win, you gain $15,000. Was that in Civic? And Civic is known to support Trackmania a lot. But I don't know if it was him. Yeah, it was Rule 1? Okay. But I really, really wish that Nadeo did more to like make this event official because it's so big. I really wish they could make Shallow Dip free to play. They had the Cup of the Day. That's true. They had the Cup of the Day, which was really cool. At least they acknowledged that. Oh, Simo. Saveable. Okay, nice wall hit. Very clean wall hit. And Lars is driving, dude. What do you mean? The Cup of the Day? The Cup of the Day on the 3rd of May was the bottom floor of this map. Are you serious? I am. Not the actual floor gang floor. I'm gonna show you guys. I believe it's still here. Because you just drove on scenery. So, where's the start block? Start block, start block, start block. Where was the start block? Am I blind? Alright. Yeah, so what you did for the Cup of the Day is... I mean, I'm sure that it's still here. Boom. Boom. Drive it down here. And then which way was it? I don't remember. Wasn't it left or was it right? Well, you just drove on the scenery here. Around, right? I don't believe that the scenery is still the same as it was in Cup of the Day. Because there's definitely some things here that weren't here for the actual cup. Yeah. Oh, this is still the same. Okay, so some of the scenery is still the same. But not all the scenery. But yeah, you would basically just drive around the bottom floor on the outside here. And that would be the Cup of the Day. It was actually really fun. Yeah, it was a separate map, but it had the deep dip vibe. And they added the names of the mappers, true. We should release a video on it today. Oh, sick. Okay, that's cool. Oh, whoops. I gotta do this now. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I have to... This, and there you go. Alright, now it works. Oh, Lars is gaining on Simo. Maybe Lars is gonna make it up to first place. Did you see the hidden I can't even speak anymore, chat. Like, this has been such a long day, man. Hey, dog, how you doing? I've not seen the car changing gates, no. Oh, this is savable, though? This is savable. Okay, so he's gonna drive up and then turn around. Is he considering turning around here? Isn't it easier to do it up there? Oh yeah, good. I think he's going for it. Why didn't you tell us about this? Oh yeah, you guys didn't see this.
Sorry guys, I was fighting with Janie quickly. No, stop, Janik, stop.
I need to have this as an alert. That's such a funny alert. No. No, so what happened there is while Bren was live, I wasn't live yet. I went into Bren's chat. I had DM'd him because Bren was playing offline. I just DM'd him, hey Bren, I didn't want to spectate your stream yesterday. because I didn't ask. So I just asked him, hey, are you okay with me? What is Simo doing? But I just asked him, are you okay with me watching while you play? And he was like, yeah, of course. And that's basically it. But it was just because I asked him midstream, he had to stop and then DM me. I don't know what Simo's doing. I think he's just taking a break. But yeah, I don't want to spectate people, especially like I don't want to open up people's stream unless I've asked them. I have not asked Elcon, and I just don't believe that he's gonna let me, but maybe he will. Who's world record and how far is it from the finish? World record here is Hazard, and it's a full floor and 6 jumps away from the finish. 7 jumps. I can count. Oh, did I do this again? Oh, never mind. All right. My preemptive thank you for streaming all day. Hey, there you go. I appreciate that. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I'm not Norwegian. Bren is also really close. It's just Hazard made a bunch of jumps. A lot of them right next to each other, though. But I wish... No, I don't wish I was Norwegian. That's not... Nah, I'm actually quite decent with not being Norwegian. I'm not against it. And Civic is the GOAT in the Rocket League community. That's sick. I don't know if he's ever been in chat before. Any live on stage tournaments in Trackmania coming up? That's a good question. Yes, there is. There's XP Evo in August. Right? As Virtual lost his mind, I'm about to lose my mind over this music. I'm gonna change the song. Oh, there you go. But yeah, I'm about to watch daily dose of internet because I'm like, I need to sleep after this, guys. And when I stream, I don't necessarily get like super sleepy. I get more like, I don't know, whatever this is. You don't like blip, blop, bloop human music? I do, but not all the time. It's a little bit late. I would like to like have some chill music going on at the moment. Hey, Lars seems to be making it to the quack section here in a moment, hopefully. But I'm from Wales. Have a great evening. Let's go, Lars. Clean landing as well. Big pog.
Yo, let's go. Thank you all for being here.
Yo,
I really do appreciate it. You're all
Mika.
amazing. Beautiful
Jesus
faces in chat.
Christ.
Thank you guys.
Oh my god, I need to remove the follower only thing. Because I feel bad about the raid with the follower mode only on. There you go. I removed it. Now raiders can chat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hey, Mika, that's a huge, huge raid. How you doing, girl? Hope you're having a great day. Hope you enjoyed stream. Sorry for having follower only mode on. I should have removed it. It's just because there's a lot of people in chat recently, and now an ad played? Are you serious? Twitch, why do you do this to me? Hey, chatters, how you guys doing? I'm Janik. I play Trackmania, and we're casting Deep Dip. If you guys haven't heard, Deep Dip is a huge event in Trackmania right now. I swear to God, the ad came at the worst time. Unbelievable. Okay, whatever. We're playing Deep Dip. I'm not playing. I'm casting Deep Dip. For the newcomers, I'm sure some of you didn't get the ad. I'm gonna have to explain it again right after the ad, am I not? Oh my god. For the newcomers, Deep Dip is like, you guys know Only Up the game? Only Up the game, or Getting Over It, or Jump King. It's that, but in Trackmania. That's what that's the thing. I cannot believe it did an ad. I feel so bad. I feel so bad. Mika played Only Up on the dance pad? That sounds horrific. Horrific, dude. But either way. So. Yeah, classic with the ad when the raid comes. I did not mean to do that. That is just incredibly unfortunate timing from Twitch part. It is what it is. But yeah, Mika, thank you so much for the raid. Amazing, amazing. I really appreciate that. Big love. So, what ended up happening is that today we got a new world record. Nobody has beaten the map yet, by the way. People have spent the last 555 hours, which translates to about 23 days, playing this map, and nobody has beaten it yet. The players, the individual players have... Like, some of the players have upwards of close to 200 hours on the map at the moment. 200 hours on the same map in the game. Bear in mind that, for example, Lars right here, who is currently the highest up on the map on the live server. Bear in mind, this guy has 10,000 hours more and more in the game already. Like, this is not like they opened the game and then this is the first time they play. No. The players that are currently contending for world record, each of them have a minimum of 10,000 hours in the game to begin with. And then on top of that, they've now spent from 100 to 200 hours just on this map. And they still haven't completed it yet. In 23 days. So that's what we're casting. I'm not good enough to beat this map myself. There's no way, Jose, I am not gonna hate myself that much. It is unbelievably difficult. If nobody's beaten it, how do you know it's beatable? Each segment of the map, so each floor of the map, you guys can see there's 16 floors. Each segment of the map has been individually beaten and driven by the people who made the map. So yeah. Definitely difficult. So in this section, for example, the players have to turn their cars upside down and then do this wiggle from side to side while you're upside down so that each side of your car can get grip on the floor. And we call this turtling in Trackmania. And he needs to do this because there's a small ledge right here that you can't get up on unless you flick your car's wheels up on the ledge from the turtling section. Right? So again, he's gonna set himself up for this turtle. You can see his inputs in the bottom left here. He steers from right to left and controls the car through the turtle. And then through the turtle, he steers left again. Very nicely done. And then he needs to hit and flick his wheel up on the next section of the map. Every single one of the sections on this map is difficult and easily mistakable. And if you fall, you lose so much progress. Chances are you might actually start over. So he's gonna jump up on this beam right here. Oh my god, saved it. Very nice, Lars. And then he's gonna do a series of difficult jumps. This next section coming up might seem incredibly unintuitive to you guys, but understand that in Trackmania, some of the, like, all of these techniques have been discovered beforehand, but they're just all kind of collected on this massive map that is next to impossible to beat. Those two jumps are difficult. He's now going to jump up here, do a barrel roll over to the next section of the map. And in this section of the map, he's once again going to turtle. So he's going to drive backwards and he's going to set up a turtle here. He's going to rotate the car on its head. And then he's going to lock the front left wheel into this small crevice. And then what happens is that he's driving upside down with the wheels driving on the roof and getting stuck on that small crevice. And then he can continue turtling over to this next section of the map. Oh, and by the way, if he failed this small ledge, there is nothing to catch you. So that's how it is. Now he's going to do a series of hard jumps. So there's a speed check where if you don't have enough speed, you're not going to make the jump. And then he's going to line up for another barrel roll over to the next section. It's a ceiling. I guess I would call it a ceiling. Okay, so here he's going to jump up, barrel roll, and then hopefully not land on his roof. All of this with no checkpoints. There's not a single checkpoint on the map. If you fall, it is just unlucky. Blessed by the bleb. Blessed by the bleb. Very cute cat in chat. Okay, he's gonna make this jump also into a tight section. And then so this floor, the map is divided in a bunch of different floors. And this floor is kind of, it's recognized by all of the turtling. So this is another turtle he has to do, where he has to set up, get the turtle started, and then drive on this narrow beam for a while to get to the next section. But not only does he have to drive on this narrow beam, this beam actually narrows down in these certain sections. You can see here, even more narrow, and then over on the left side, even more narrow. And then he can unturtle on this platform. And he made it. Now, all of these things, this was discovered more than a week ago. People have played this map so much that we've seen these floors so many times. He's about to do a series of 2 jumps. 1, and then a jump to the right. 2, get into this hole. And then he's going to make it up to the next floor. The next floor is floor 9. Floor 9 is kind of recognizable by the fact that it has a bunch of very hard speed check jumps. In a different color, I guess. The next floor is called Strawberry Cheesecake. And it has this nice white and red color scheme. Is there any prize pool? Yes. So the prize pool for this map right now is $30,000. So that's how the prize pool is. If you win, if you're the first to complete the game or the map, you get $15,000. If you're second place, you get $9,000. And if you're third place, you get 6, right? I think it's 6. Gotta go, thanks for the cast. Don't even worry about it. I appreciate it. Yeah. So there's and it's crowdfunded, yeah. So currently, Bren, nope, Hazard has the world record, the Danish player Hazard. Any update on Virtual? He's probably sleeping. It's kind of late right now. It's almost 12 o'clock in the evening. But yeah, so that's what we're doing. And this has been going on every single day for the last 23 days. And we are only 1 floor away. So the world record is 1 floor below the finish. So the world record is on floor 15. And there's only floor 16 left. And then a jump into the finish. And it's projected to take about a week more. And then we should be done with the map. Because the last floor is the hardest floor of the whole map. So, yeah, unbelievably difficult. So if there's any Mika raiders still here, there is an easier streamer version of this map that got released, which is the same as Only Up, but actually possible to complete for people that don't play Trackmania on the daily. You can get Mika to play that, because that would be incredibly fun to watch. What's between the ending and the finish? Just a big jump. Oh, Mika, you're still here. Yeah, you should play that, Mika, because I know Virtual did a tweet, and it seemed like I mean, so far we got Squeaks to play, we got Simply to play, we got Stance to play it. I think Ludwig is also going to play it. Lyric is going to play it. I'm trying to get Elias to play it as well. Mika, you should also try it. Honestly, it's yeah, Ella is interested. I know Drizzy played it as well. Maybe I should get Apollo to try it as well. And so this map is called Deep Dip, but the streamer map is called Shallow Dip. For reference, it took me, and I also have like 5,000 hours in this game, it took me 2 hours to complete the map, which might not seem like a lot, but compared to how much time I have in the game, 2 hours for a map is kind of crazy. After I played the map, I projected the map to take a new player that doesn't play Trackmania, should take between 10 and 50 hours to complete the map. Somewhere in, depending on how fast you learn racing games. But the map is very, very forgiving. The map is very, very forgiving. This map is not forgiving. Like, for example, here, let's take a look. We're now driving on ice. Ice in Trackmania has almost no traction, and your car will slide out quite fast. So here, Lars is setting up to drive straight and go into an ice slide here. So he's gonna jump up, slide around on the ice, and then he's gonna stop his momentum here. And then there's another technique. There's a lot of hidden techniques in the game, but all of these players know them. There's a hidden technique in the game called the mudslide, which is if you have icy tires, you can see, yes, icy tires here, and you slide on dirt, you keep a lot of the grip, but also accelerate quite tremendously. And that is a technique you have to use here. The reason this part is difficult is because, one, you're on ice, you have very, very little control over the car. And another situation is that the car has gears. And if you gear up while on the ice, the car will lose grip and you're gonna fly off. It's kind of hard to explain, but it's very, very different. It's so much more difficult than it looks. It is like watching somebody do bouldering on like a V10 and you're like, yeah, I could do that. And no, you can't. You can't even stand up next to the wall without passing out. I promise you it's difficult. So that's what I'm saying. Disclaimer, these guys have tens of thousands of hours of gameplay and hundreds of hours just on this map. This is practiced. Here you have to jump down, land in a downhill scaffolding, drive on a pipe, gain enough speed on the pipe to do a jump up to the next section. Then you got to do the exact same here and get a flick over to a pool of water. The next section here is what we call the 360 MLG Gaming No Scope Ice Slide, which you will see why. Here, let me just show you when Lars drives. He is going to set up for a 360 turn on the ice. And the reason you do that is because if you don't do that, you don't get enough speed to do the jump. So he's gonna set up for the slide, 360, over the jump. Very nicely done. Now, I hope that Lars makes it to floor 11, because floor 11 is going to be a treat for you guys. Floor 11 is such a scary floor. I think floor 11 really shows how scary this map is to people who don't play the game. Right? So, take a look. He's almost there. He has to jump down and land very nicely here on this plastic platform. Then he has to jump down into this U-turn, whatever it is. And then he has to do a 180. Continue the slide. And then do another 180. Good aim, good aim. And then he's gonna drive, do a couple of wiggles for something called speed sliding. That's not important for you guys to know. And then land. And now he's going to be on floor 11. Floor 11 is aesthetically pleasing, but it also just shows you how scary the map is. Because floor 11 has a lot of these types of jumps, where you jump into nothing. Oh my god. Thank you for the 5-gifted Lynch. That is super nice of you. I got shocked out of my pants. But you do a lot of these jumps into nothingness, where you have to... That's gonna happen 5 times in a row, and I'm gonna hate it. I'm gonna turn down the volume of that real quick. Because it's gonna happen 5 times. Yep. See? And he jumps over here. Then he jumps over here. Like, all of these jumps, if you fail them, there's truly not a lot to catch you. Like, okay, here, there seems to be a decent save if you land there, but there's not a lot to catch you on this map. Is Sammy on PB? I think Sammy made it to floor 10 before, but definitely floor 9 is high for Sammy.
Yes. I am so
Oh no,
smart.
Lars! He clipped! No. What a save! Did you see that? Oh my god. Okay, Lars is still in it. That is an interesting jump down, but he saw the water. This is gonna put him back to the start of floor 10. Right? This is gonna put him back to the start of floor 10. If I remember correctly. Also, chat, we're almost gonna be 555, 5555. We're almost 555 hours, 55 minutes, and 55 seconds into the challenge. Sammy is almost about to PB. Here, Lars is gonna drop down, and he's gonna have to do the whole. He's gonna have to do the whole for 10 again. If moment badges were still a thing, I don't like nobody used it, right? I was meant to give. Oh my god! Why do I have so cringy alerts, dude? Remus, thank you for the 1,000 bitterinos. That's super kind of you. Okay. How long will it take him to get back up here? About half an hour if he does everything well. Probably closer to like an hour to 2 because it's really hard to climb. Make a Pedro alert. I already did, but I can't do it because I'm also streaming on YouTube, and YouTube has a tendency to yell at me if I do anything copyrighted. Okay, guys, 55 seconds. And then we hit the thing that you guys have been yelling about for the last 5 hours. I'm gonna end stream right before it hits it. It would be incredibly funny. Okay. It would be hilarious. You would, yeah. Anyways, well, I mean, we're gonna see it. There's no way I end stream right now because we also gotta raise somebody. But I've been live for like 10 hours, dude. Okay. Bro ran an ad. I did. I should do. Oh my god, there it was. I only saw it for half a second, but it was there, guys. Let's go. Dude, that's so much time. Jesus. That is so much time. Happy New Year. It almost feels like it, right? We did it. We did it. Thank you for the 555 bits, Doctor. I appreciate it. Dr. Marvin. Yay, we did it. Now we gotta wait for all the 6s, yeah. Surely this is gonna be there for another 111 hours. How much is 111 hours in days? Oh shoot, it's not even that much. It's like 5 days. Right? Oh, Sammy might PB. Four and a half? Yeah. Okay. I mean, we might actually hit 6666666. I shouldn't have said that. It's too late to say that. Oh no, I'm gonna summon the devil right before I go to sleep. Fine. Oh, there's 60 seconds in an hour. I got baited by chat. That's embarrassing. All right, it's time for me to go to sleep, guys. Oh my god. And I did physics at uni. I don't want to hear it from any of you guys. Oh, that's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. Oof. Oof. Don't talk about it, chat. It's not funny. I've been live for a very long time. I know that Mika, she's like often live for this amount of time. I have no idea how she does it. I'm so impressed by how long she can remain online and not go insane. But she is like Swedish, right? So she has that Stockholm syndrome, right? So she's probably fine with streaming a lot. Like, she might even like being at the same place for way too long. We go for 600, 60, 60. Yeah. Well, no, we can't go 60, 60 because it will change the timer at the 60-second mark, wouldn't it? I can blame exactly what I want to blame because, yeah, otherwise I don't have any excuses and I need plenty of excuses. Thanks for the cast today. You gave me 5 hours of pure entertainment. Here's $1 per hour. What an immense and crazy amount of money I'm making right now, guys. Holy, $1 an hour. Let's get it. That's not Stockholm syndrome. I do know that. I was just making a very funny haha. It is hard for me to come up with jokes after 10 hours of stream, but I sometimes I like got one. I'll throw it out there. But yeah, thank you, J.I., for the $5. That's super nice of you. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, I'm joking about the making $5 an hour, guys. You don't have to worry. We're fine. We're fine. If all viewers did that, right? That will be kind of cracked, but I am more than fine. Like, chat has been very, very kind today. So many of you. Oh my god. Something is happening. What is loading? My PC is loading something. Uh-oh. What is loading? What is happening? My PC is about to crash. Am I okay? What happened? Oh, GI, thank you for the $2. I appreciate it. 2 more dollarinos. God damn. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Hit the integer limit. Bitcoin miner installed. Yeah, downloading more RAM. I'm doing everything. I've said this. I need a PC cleaner 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 downloaded off the internet. Windows update might have been right. Oof. Will the map be finished before 700 hours? I can't promise that. That's impossible to promise. Did Sammy get his PB? I think he's still playing. I don't know if this is his PB. It might be. It looks like he's on PB. So he's just going to make sure that he makes this jump. Oh my god. It's midnight, guys. I've been live for so long. Well, not going to complain about it. Any news on the next Janix Jumbo? Probably after Khaki. So Khaki is going to start in June? Question mark? Yeah, that's a long VOD. Also for the YouTube people. There's 666 viewers on YouTube. God damn. cursed. Of course, last time I stood up when Hazard got his world record. I stood up and I ran around. I don't think there's the clip of it, but if there was, then that's a clip. But yeah, I definitely stood up a little bit. I still need to make dinner. You guys realize I still have to make dinner. I still have to make... Jesus. What's the world record? Pretty far into floor 15. Hazard has it. Okay, so Lars has to reset this. Okay, can he jump over there? I don't know. That might be difficult. Let's see. Line it up and then dry. I don't... it looks like you're gonna have the barrel roll. Is he gonna turn around and jump back over here? Nah, you can't do that. Jumps back here. And then what? What's the plan? Over here? Over there? Is that what he's gonna do? Okay. I mean, that worked. That worked. Okay. Well read it. Very cool. You think this man will be beaten by the end of this week? Oh, I guess it's technically Monday now. Yes, I think so. Within the next 7 days is what I'm hoping. Because next month I mean, there's a bunch of things I have to do next month. I can't cast Deep Tip all the time. There's always time for Tago. Okay, I don't know. I just read something that had nothing to do with the stream, and it's just two people talking in my chat. He's gonna go for the back paddle again. Almost 600 hours. That's crazy. People have been playing this a lot. Please recognize I haven't been live for 600 hours. 600 hours is the amount of time that that stream has been up. Right? I'm gonna check who's live real quick, and then depending on that, we are... What is happening here? And depending on that, we might raid somebody. I just really want to raid somebody that we can kind of group pressure into playing Shallow Dip. But it might be a little bit late. Can we not group pressure anybody? Nobody? Maximum, but he's a World of Warcraft person. Yeah, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna cheer on Lars. Also, Lars has raided us in the past, and is a really, really nice person. You guys already know that. I think that's where we're going. So chat, we reached the 555. I have to make dinner. I mean, I do really love being here with you guys. I've streamed 10 hours. I'm back tomorrow at 2 p.m.-ish, maybe even before. So please go ahead and, you know, if you haven't followed already, you can do that. But please go ahead and see if I'm live tomorrow. I am live. Oh, no. Let's not look at that. You know what we'll look at instead? We'll look at a raid message that we're gonna make when we raid Lars. Alright, chat. So, do a raid message in chat, and then we raid Lars, and then we say good luck and have fun. I'll be here again tomorrow. Take a look if you find the stream tomorrow. I'm sure you do. And I'll see you guys then. Big love, everybody. Huge raid as well. And yeah, see you tomorrow. Hope to see you then. Thanks for all the support today, guys. So everybody who's not a regular Trackmania person, Lars is probably the guy who's going to make it the furthest as of right now on the server, I think. Yeah, because I don't see anybody else. I mean, Hazard is on the server, so maybe Hazard is going to play later. But we'll see. Enjoy your stay at Lars's. I will see you guys tomorrow. Well, hey.